Sup, Sky? Huh? Almost there. Almost here, huh? Got a bloody haircut too. Hello, Bobby. Just putting biscuits everywhere for my cats. Right. Little memes. There's biscuits all over the house right now. All over the floors, the couches. Alright, let's go. Whew. What's up, everyone? How you guys going? Just sitting here looking at things, making sure it's all working. Me? No, I prefer to have my hair like this, dude. It makes it shiny from the light above me. But it's less manageable. I don't have to do anything with it. What's up, Deadhead? Oh, good. Actually, thank you for being here. You remind me. Because I'm almost certain your name is not on this list. Right? You weren't here the other day, which is good. Now I get to add you now. Woo! Now you get to be a beaver. Yeah! Whether you wanted to or not. So, the video that's not quite out yet will explain what's going on here, I suppose. It should be kind of obvious. Build post 1, and as we go further down, we'll end up at build post 2. So these are just districts to move stuff down to start building our tank! Yes! Yes, yes, I got all the angles completely fucking wrong there, but the tank's going in. Slowly but surely, we're started. That's the highest it can get to. Let's just say I had about 3 hours the other night, so I'm like, fight! While the wife is sleeping, I'll get him started. Yeah, and it's going very good, Deadhand. So far, been a great morning. My neighbours were throwing a party last night. The music was... And I hate that shit. I live in suburbia, right? Where everything's meant to be quiet. Then, about 10:30, zoom, nothing. They were still there. It was all still going, but I couldn't hear a damn thing. Did I go deaf? No. I think they just became aware of what time it was. Haha, nah, Ned. You arrived just in time. We were like a minute, we started a minute ago. Minute Assault Squad on heroic? No. Do I look insane? Wait, hang on. Don't answer that. No, I have not. I do enjoy the game. Well, I did enjoy the game. I don't know how I feel about it now because it's been so long since I played it. Right? I do have that one. Yeah? I have so bloody many. No, I have the second one. My bad. I was wondering if I had the first one. I don't think I ever got the... Did I buy the first one? I don't remember. They look lower than usual. That's because I have no hair. I shaved it all off yesterday while I was at work. One, I had very little to do. But more importantly, it gets too hard to manage when it gets too long. Because now my headphones are at their full extension. But I like them about there. Yeah, right there. Right, so this is the most convoluted like water trap setup thing I've ever done in my life. Like in the game, ever. But it works to a degree. I can't get all of this water down here yet. I need more, I need these turned on, which we can't have because we don't have enough power. Oh, wait, hang on. I know we need 40,000. This isn't quite right because this is something else isn't running right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 fives are what? 40, yeah? And then we just need to add 2 zeros. So that's 4,000 a row. So we need 8,000 power and a little extra. Hold up, wait a fucking minute. Let's go. To our 3rd level of engines. And yeah, I started connecting the things up the back now so we can actually see them. Although it does mean we can't put decorations or fences around the front, but who cares? Alright, what do we have? We actually do have enough. Let me put in some more. The thing I need to keep... Yeah, actually, no. While we're here, let's sort this out. So, where you going to go? We're going to put it out over the river, I think. What do we need? 4s, so we can put them side by side and have a road. But if we went with 5s, we could make it a little bit prettier, right? Hey, Kiwi, nice shave. Thanks, Hayden. It was such a bitch, too. But, hey, what are you doing on my bookshelf? Who was that? It was Leo. Little Leo buddy. Oh, here comes Mama Bear. As I said, there are biscuits all over the house. It's a thing we do Saturday mornings and at night time at about 8:30. Sprinkle biscuits everywhere instead of just putting it in a bowl. Forces them to have to walk around. What we doing again? Fuel. And I'm reading chat because I'm missing something. Headphones. Every unit becomes a fucking sniper. Really? Oh, shit. Oh, we're at 10 minutes. I can swear. He becomes a sniper. Early American weapons can't pierce the tiger's armor, but it doesn't mean they can't... Are you saying firing the main gun? They can't fucking the main gun. Makes no sense. Ooh. Wait a minute. Ooh. Alright, hang on. Ah, shit. Oh, Saturday morning. I love it. If you went there and we rotated you but then flipped it, that would fit in there. Can we... No shit. Really? The only problem is there's no bloody road there. I need to move it sideways a bit or put in a road somewhere. Or, hang on. I mean, technically that still works. There's just no room for decoration. That's fine. Robots don't need decoration, do they? Nah. But we get 4 of them on those, so that's good. Gotta grow some hair for the headphones to rest on. No, I prefer without it. It does... And they don't move. My problem is I'll be sitting here late at night, right? Wife's in bed asleep. And I got music jamming through me. While I'm doing something, they'll fly off my head. So I haven't been able to do that for a while. See, there's practical reasons too. Hang on, let me bring this back. That was too far. That's better. It's got to be like in the center, right? The head. I really want a green screen, but then you can't see the cat. Oh, they're all gone anyway. Right. Formal fuel refineries, I think, are needed because we're going to be running out of juice. Now, speaking of juice, where is it? There it is. This is the new underground water tank. In here. Underground tank. Not necessarily water, but underground tank. And then this is the new underground warehouse, but this is for, you know, warehouse, so this is for food stuff. As opposed to the pile, which is for the other things. So, I mean, similarity straight off the bat. Doorways, right. The roof texture, yeah. What else do we see? Same amount of handrails. The pillar posts are different colors. What else we got? Probably won't notice much else until they're built. Oh, shit. One is actually hollow. Oh, that's cool as. I didn't notice that. Look, it's actually empty. You can see through it. That's the floor. Thank you. Oh, that's cool as. I mean, I can figure quite easily how we made this one, but... How? Custom textures and shit? Interesting. These are now also, it also gives, because it gives a reason for other materials to be used. So, for example, this now needs bricks and gears, this also now needs bricks instead of, what was it, metal? It now needs bricks. Whereas this one needs metal and the bricks. So that's kind of cool. Changed up the recipes a little bit to kind of give brick more of a reason to being built. Because I was just saying that in the last stream, wasn't I? Like, I really have no reason to be building these. I've got 2 and that's it. Does it dip below the map? What, the food storage? Let's go and find out, because I actually have some built right here. Oh, shit. You know what it does? It does. Look at that. Well, I mean, I'm guessing that's because of it. Although, that's also kind of funny. Oh, thank you, Don. Oh, dude. I'm not Joe Rogan. He's funnier than I am. Plus, I don't know if we have your name in here, but now we do. You're on the list. You're on the Beaver list. With everybody else. We need to populate this list down here, otherwise we end up with like 30 Sharpies. So we need to populate the list. I've never really seen this from underneath. That's kind of interesting, like this shit. But yeah, you can see straight into it. See? That is good and neat, dude. Yeah, this was just added into the mod pack. What else was here? I also have the dirt mod on. Someone suggested it has a like a reinforced like levee or something. It looks like a terrain block, but it works differently. I don't know where I would find it, and it might not be compatible with the mod yet, with this faction. Yeah, no, I had to cut the hair yesterday. So this looks like it's due for a connection, I think. So I'm pausing and unpausing constantly, because otherwise I can't do anything. Wrong one. You. Despite how many of these little districts I've made, although, I mean, 10 frames is unplayable. Let's face it. We're still at 21 on this speed. More or less. More or less. I think I can... Stewie! Did they eat all the biscuits, Stu? Damn it, they may have eaten them all out. Aha! Haha, found some. Stu. Stu hasn't been feeling very well. He's something wrong with his eye. It's watering and stuff. Yeah. Oops, I forgot I deleted those. Crap. We think it's hay fever or something, so we're hoping we're dealing with it. It's just, it's so annoying. It's nice to have like a lot of animals, because that way you've got a lot of you know, like love and happiness and friendship and stuff going through the house. Positive emotion type thing. But man, when one of them gets sick, then another one gets sick, and then another one gets sick, and then another, it's like, oh, god damn it. It's just one after the other. It's like a cascading effect. It's like, okay, fine. Who's it gonna be today? And then you get like, you know, a couple of weeks without that happening. I'm decided to send the power up, because we'll probably also send the piping up too. These are actually sneakily connected right here. Because, I was going to say, because when there's water, which there very rarely ever is enough anymore. Because the tank, look at this, look at this. Look. We almost got to the top of this one. Well, that's close! Oh, I need... Not centered anymore. There we go. You're playing Factorio Space Age? Files got corrupted, you couldn't play anymore? How to... Oh, no. That actually happened not so long ago with a series I was doing on this. And I was like, fuck. Because every time it happens, I'm out. I'm like, nope. I'm not doing it again. You had one with infection free zone too, not so long ago. Yeah, funnily enough, when it happens to this, I just keep going. Right, what's our power at? 43,000. Okay. We will definitely overfill that tank now that we have all of these running. That means we could probably... No, pause. Yeah, pause. Turn that off. I mean, it doesn't... If it's going to overflow and flood, right? I'd much rather it go down here, but it's not going to. There's the pressure relief for downstream. I love that these are like considerations. Like these are things you can actually think about. What's space age like? I haven't gotten to it yet. Factorio is always one of those, for me, pain in the ass games to start. Because I hate doing the whole manual thing. I want to try and get to drones as soon as possible so they can fly around and do everything for me. What are they called? Yeah, they're called drones, right? I want to get to that point. Yeah, here comes the flood. Let's open you guys then. That should stop that problem. Or not. Thank you. The downside here, it's not a downside, but gotta bear in mind there's an edge running down this whole side here. It doesn't make any difference because we're only got a... No, I don't understand. Hang on. I can do math. Right? Yes. One. Good. 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 Yeah. So if I do my math, that's 12. And if I do 12, then I only need 2 wide. That's all I need. Is 2. There's no other input into it, right? It's just that. Then why the fuck is this happening? That is 4 wide. That is 6 wide. That should be able to handle 13.2. Why is this happening? Because it shouldn't. These are wide open, so... Interesting. The worst part was, you were in the middle of revamping your base because you needed your base to prioritize late game research. Yeah, fuck, I don't even know how I'd deal with that. That's almost an instant Alt F4 come back in a couple of days moment, right? Right? At least that's how I'd feel about it. I think. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's where... Look, this is weird. Look, watch this. I wonder if it's going to do it again. It's going to flood and then not flood because it's overflowing into here. This is pumping it away. I don't understand why that... I know how to fix it. Obviously, we just add more Oh, wait. I think I'm fucking retarded. It's you, isn't it? That's that right there. Right? It can't... It has to be. Get out of this. Prioritize! I only just realized that. Oops. Is this what you're doing? I love Factorio though. It's just the ability to be able to like, cause you build a train, load it with artillery, bomb everything that's trying to attack you. Oh man, that's what sold me on the game. That I had to build turrets and flamethrowers. There were bugs that could kill me. That sold me. I even created like a chainsaw made out of trains. It was just train. They just drove around constantly around the outside of the base. Anything came near it just got chopped up and ran over. Yeah, that game sold me on that. That shit was easy. There's a I posted in the Discord not so long ago actually. I think it's called UEF5 or FUE5. It's basically Factorio Unreal Engine 5. It lets you drive around and move around your base in Unreal 5. You can't actually play the game. There's no, this is where shit gets messy. I widened it to stop any other bullshit, but, you know, to stop the overflow and whatnot. And nothing gets in here anymore. However, this is going to come down into here. Yeah. And mess everything up. So we're about to have no more water coming in from here. I don't want to switch it off though, because that's just boring. What's a better way of dealing with this problem? Oh, have you tried it? Oh man, I haven't tried it yet. I've only just seen it, like about a week or so ago, or a couple of weeks ago. I'm like, oh dude. It was kind of the problem. Amazing, isn't it? Once you actually, like, once you see it and understand it, it's like, oh, right, okay. Now what? Like, widening this out would probably deal with it entirely, right? Because, see, I got the tooth flowing through here. And it's perfect. How far away are you from mixing with us? I'm trying to think of a way of slowing this down. I'm wondering if I'd made it bigger. Excuse me. Because this is a 6, right? So it's three twos. The other idea, of course, is to make it go like a snake. That'd be silly. Because the bad tide's right here anyway. Maybe a wall up along here. This whole thing is kind of, this whole bit here is kind of useless. These weren't even, these will open soon to let that bad shit out of here. This lets bad water through this way, and this lets good water through this way. But kind of useless because it overflows anyway. I redesigned this thing like 3 or 4 times and just can't be bothered removing stuff. But, shall we go check out our tank? We're so close. So close. We also have, yeah, another lot more of those. Which means, actually, if I want to build some more, I need a road down here. I don't think we need to build anymore. I still don't actually know how those work. They do, so that's all I care about. They work. That's all that matters. Also, we did this. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. The number crunches underwater. Like putting Factorio enemies to 600 difficulty. That's that way. It's like a horde survival. Jesus. You build them for just in case. Exactly. Exactly. I don't think I've ever been that hardcore into Factorio, but I'd love to do like the Death World thing. Because once I get to the end game, yeah. Well, the normal end game. We got the drones. You can go and put your shit wherever you like. You got trains rolling everywhere. You literally have it all building itself. Even once you get to that, it's boring. Need the difficulty to be way higher. Need constant attacks. Need a reason to shoot my nuke artilleries, right? I think that is the correct game, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so what? I guess the only thing causing this might be this. It shouldn't. Although it might be now because this water is pushing this way. I don't know if that matters. Yeah, man, if I could hold that back for another day. Okay. No way. Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't know if this is gonna work, but fucking give it a shot. Yeah, okay. Shit, this is gonna be a little stupid. Water's gonna flow through these holes so we can work on this while we're at it. I only just thought of this. Because this is still clean water. This is about to be bad water. These are about to turn off. This is going to flow through here and come this way. Because the good water is going to flow like this. Well, sort of. It's probably going to overflow, actually, now that I look at it. But yep, they're closed like they should be. Right? Hang on. You're open. Wait, what the fuck? Ah, because his contamination started. He's about to shut, right? Well, there it goes. And then you're next. Oh, not bad, thank you. Jam crumpets, bro. Well, I admit, that's interesting. It's holding it back. Because this water's rushing through this way. The only thing is I don't want to turn this up. Because I don't want this to move through here. I want it to stay still. Right? Because, like, what if we put it at 2%? Ah, now it's shut. Now it'll overflow. It backs up along here. Because it still has nowhere to go. So my thinking is we put a thing along here. Sluice gates let good water through. So this water can keep going and dumping into here. While this is sitting here doing this for the next day or so. Completely pointless, but hey, whatever. It's like, it's not needed. It's not necessary. But they're still working on our tank, so... Are they? No, they've got there. Awesome. Alright, let's set up the next bit. You don't pay factor hardcore, that's why I put the... Oh, I see what you mean. So just the enemies are difficult. Everything else is easy. Okay, alright. Because you got custom game settings just like this one, eh? I don't think I've ever even looked at them. No, yes I have. Yes I have. I make the resource piles the maximum number. The amount, not the size. Because fuck that. I'd much rather have little bases all over the place. Because it gives me reason to build more trains. That's still what, like 12 hours of 14 hours of water loss? No. However, we're going to have to wait. Because wow and holy shit. I didn't think it filled up that much. Well, look at it move, bro. These aren't classed as edges yet. I haven't put anything on them, right? No, it shouldn't matter. It's going underneath. And coming up through the top. Okay. Yeah, I think our idea worked. I can demolish the blocks later. Right, I can demolish them later, but right now we use it as a wall so we can finish this off. Clean water was winning. It's not anymore, because there is none. But we're going to make it so we get all that clean water. Because if we can make it come through here and dump off this way, then this might lower enough to go through here and come out the bottom while the good water's coming out the top. I mean, that won't just be a cool thing of engineering, but it'll also look cool too. Well, at least I think so. We'll find out when we do it. That had nothing to do with those explosions, right? No. I'm not... Huh? Nothing changed. But look. There's no more overflow. It's almost like someone accidentally did good math. That would be me. Maybe. Do we want to go one more? Oh. What the fuck? That is so something I would do, look. Oh my god, I'm great. I'm absolutely... That's dumb. Okay. Or is it? I wonder if that was a genius move at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, oh, I know what'll work here. We've all been there, right? The question is how do we be over here, though? Because, yeah. I don't think... the world's most redundant step. Okay. That's not the direction I was starting from, but... Alright, we'll start now. What's happened? Ah, shit, I forgot to close these bloody things again. Shit. Although, never mind. It just means we've pumped all the water up top. Can you stop flowing? Thank you. Yeah, look. let's have a look. Yeah, we've drained half the water out of the entire tank and pumped it back into the tank. That goes to show how efficient those pumps are. You always come up with the best strategies when you go to bed, and that isn't... No, that's not a joke at all. Funnily enough, it is because that's how our brains work, apparently. From everything I've been able to understand, all the information from the day that we're in now goes into that, what do you call that? The short-term memory part of our brain. It was explained to me like this. All the shit you do in a day goes into your RAM, and then when you go to bed, it goes into your hard drive. Those two things can't really make sense of each other until they're mixed together. Which is why, like, how do I put it? Your short-term memory has only so much space. So, when you're like how I used to be, you might stay up for 10 or 15 days in a row. There's going to be massive gaps of memory where there's things you just do not remember. Because that shit got overwritten. Like in your short term. At least that's how I understand it. Could be entirely fucking wrong, but we'll see. Right, I should have put levies here. Terrain blocks, please. Levy. So, I guess the amount of assets you have only affects load time. Whereas the amount of pathing you have affects game speed. What? Yeah. Sim speed, right. I think that's the right term. And then why can I not get the processing power when I'm awake? I love... Well, you sort of do, but you also... You know how they go, bear in mind, everything I'm saying is anecdotal and it's just because it was explained to me or how I understand it and through my own understanding. So, pinch of salt, jar of salt, whatever. We only ever use... They're like, we only ever use 5% of our brain. What they don't mention is the next part, at a time. There are probably parts of our brains that we could unlock. And I guess we do. Like, think about it, right? When you're 2, you're nowhere near as capable of doing half the things you can do when you're 20. Right? Even though the brain hasn't changed all that much, it's still kind of the same, right? Then think from when you're 20 to 30, then 30 to 40. And I'm guessing from 40 to 50, same thing. It can't just all be knowledge, right? There has to be some kind of ability to understand that knowledge and to process it and so forth. Now that has to increase too, surely. Let's get out these blocks. Maybe we leave these bloody hit things here. The other question is one way or another, there's going to be edges. So, maybe... What was it? We needed 4, didn't we? 6, 12, it's 12. No, we need a lot more than that. That's nowhere near enough edges. Alright. We can make more using diving boards. Could also go like this to give us some more space. Okay. I guess it's also the amount of like input and shit you can do too. Like, you can only put so much into your brain, but at the same time, like, there's a lot of things going on when you're not thinking about it, right? Like driving. Especially when you're driving like a manual car. You know when we got to change gears manually? Like how you move your feet as you move the gear stick, where your hand needs to be. All that kind of shit just becomes fucking natural to you. Same as like what route do you take to work? Same concept. You don't really think about it anymore, you just go. Especially on your way home, right? Age of 1780, you start deleting to make space. Ah, you need a hard drive extension. We don't have those yet. Yet. I also forgot we needed an extract container out here. Not saying we'll ever get them, but we might. Yeah, we're running suspiciously low on fuel. Where's Fuel Boy? That's over here, right? Yes. What did we call you? Rotor. Should have called it Marsden Point. Still good. Right, where's those refineries we made? Are we out of beets? No, we're actually building, creating more beets. There's no storage over here for... Yes, there is. They're right bloody there. So how are we still running out of fuel? Technically, this area isn't, but the map-wide we are. So when I go like this, green arrow. When I go like this, fucking red. Elon Musk will make it. He might. He just bloody might. I'm afraid of what happens when Elon Musk is no longer around. Also, where the fuck What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, we don't have enough haulers over here. I think that's what that's trying to tell me. Which would kind of make sense. Bear in mind that these 2 floors of engines are actually in this district. They're not in this one, whereas the bottom one is. It's fucking weird how I did that, but it's done. Right, what are we doing? Haulers. And where do we put you? That was a very weird inhale. Okay, I think I put a couple here on the main stretch near all of this. I can't afford to get rid of that road either, because I just might need it too. They're too deep, aren't they? Nothing's stopping me hiding it in here. Right, except using the wrong bloody block first. So I did this. Not 1 speed. We can get 2 of them side by side. But I'm going to do the same thing over here. Hello. Thank you. And eventually it would kind of probably be nice to get rid of all the beavers out of here too. So we might want to look at thinking about... Oh, first, Beaverpower. That's right, the place where the beavers live. It'd be nice if Elon Musk could make such a thing. He does have the, they have got the Neuralink thing going on, right? I remember hearing about that. That's a thing, yeah? Scary. There it is. Yes. Oh, that should be enough. Especially if we put 10 in each one, that's another 40 workers over here. We will do the whole... Not necessary with bots, technically, but... We want to make sure the farming and everything gets done more, and the refinery stuff. Because their storage is full. It's a matter of getting it out, I suppose. And this place over here really needs it. It's about to run out. I was going to say, it's got haulers standing around doing... Why are there haulers standing around doing nothing? Why is that a thing? Why are you? Because there's no fuel in here either. All this is run out. These guys get quite busy. But that's why we have plenty of... Oh, fuck me, no, it's all run out. Where are you? That's why there's a bunch of haulers in here. To compensate. And control towers all the way down, look. One there, and let's speed her up. One there. Like, that's easier. Overkill? Yes. Necessary? Of course. Because of this shit. But that's because the district's too big. I am aware of this, but there's nothing I can really do about it now. I've ended it here. But even then, the red line ends... Fucking where? Yeah, there. My thought was to go and put it down over here. It would make more sense because it's more central. seeing as it ends here. Actually, let's move it. It doesn't really, it's not the fact that it's a, okay, here's a question. If I make that less red, does the game run better? Or is the red just a visual thing telling me how far away it is? But because these guys aren't going in a circle, like the thing isn't in the middle, they're not, the distance from here to here is irrelevant. Or is this the same distance we're talking about? Like we've just compensated the red line. Oh, good. Yep, that fixed the problem. Actually did it. You. And you did not fix the problem. Yeah, let's move it. But overkill equals necessary, right? That's correct, Battery Smooth. Damn right. And thank you for, you've just given me another name to add to the Beaver name list. Thanks. This is way better than just grabbing a list off the internet. Okay, so there's a performance impacts having large. Yeah, this is the question I was getting at though. What constitutes a large district? Like, okay, so let's do it to scale. Yeah, make a scale. So let's say from here to here, red, then then green, and then to red, right? Well, what if I did this? I made the district that big. Is it still the same impact? Like if it's green and then like the red starts here and goes that way. Oh god. How deep? How deep you want to go, bro? I don't put constraints on my chat. Because we've learned a few things over the past like couple of weeks. Like it's better if we can have all the lines green, but like the green is based on distance from here, right? So a green line going a line going 100 out this way and a line going 100 out this way to me equals 200 still. So if the line is just 200 this way, is it the same impact? Even though it's going to start being red at about like 100. Bear in mind the number's not accurate. It's just a way of visualizing it in my head. Likely likes up to orange distance. Red then gets troublesome. That's what I'm thinking, right? So it's better to have a district as a circle, not as a district center and then the whole thing out like stretched out sideways, which is what we're doing. In fact, you know what? Let's just do the thing. Let's put it as central as we can kind of think about it. Where are you? There. So, and the next one is, where the fuck did I put them? There. So center would be what? Like here? Basically, the larger the district, the larger the nav mesh, and so the larger the problem is for each pathfinding calculation for each beaver. There's no real hard cutoff, but it's kind of lined up with an x to the power of 2 increase, so it's exponential. So the bigger it gets, the worse it gets. Regardless of like how big you make it. It just gets worse the bigger you make it. So even if it's small, there's obviously still pathfinding. Okay, so let's do this. Let's get these guys to rip these things out of here. I want to test something. And the worse it gets worse faster. Okay, yeah. Okay. Because like I don't know whether it's, we're just gonna plonk it right here. We're gonna have to do the whole thing again. This has now moved the green line. Give me this. No, fuck you. Come here. So now it's red to here. It's still red all the way. I don't know if this even fucking helped. Maybe we rotate it around sideways. Readjust the roads. The roads are a bit too screwy, but that's why we're using bots and there's too many of them here. Alright, migrate everybody over. It still doesn't seem like it's that long, does it? Can you imagine making the district only that big? Okay. So junctions that are the taxing, but these bits. Shit, yeah, I bet. Do I go left or do I go right? Huh? I didn't catch how many it needed. Oh. Okay. If I always have too many, that's better. Holy shit. It's always better to have too many, right, than not enough. This is probably because they're freaking, got no juice. Because there is 53 of them. How many do we have spare? Who cares? Give me more. Or not close. Thanks. Nah, it'll run better anyway, just because we did that. Maybe we put that right up against the road. It'd be even better. You had one district for a 255 map. Ridiculous lag. Then divided to 9 small districts. Much better. Okay, that was update 4 and 5. Yeah, so that's effectively what we've been doing here. Because otherwise I normally don't do that, right? Normally I have one district. Basically, yeah, any extra junction is an extra branch for it to calculate. As far as I know, all path calculation is done on a single CPU thread. So it can get... Holy shit, really? No. I actually understand more of this because of all the conversations we've had recently about this sort of stuff anyway. Let me get my, this bloody thing up. Hang on. Because we were looking at this the other day too. Before I finally did the BIOS update. Yay! Thanks for that. Thanks for the help there, guys. Wait, do I have some of your mods in here? I swear I do. Did you make the flywheel thing? I don't know if that's in here yet. I'm trying to remember. Yay, yeah, someone. Still haven't done the memory thing yet, but I don't know about you guys, but that looks a lot better, yeah? Maybe? I mean, I don't know. To me, this is all fucking alien science to me. It's just a bunch of colors, numbers, and graphs. Did I'm actually talking to the Oh, you're talking to Bobbing right now. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, I've got your mod loaded in the save. Well, you know what I mean. Because it's not thing, but when it does, it'll start working. just like these ones. All of a sudden I logged in one day and they were there. I was like, hey, it works. Awesome. Cool. This is a cool faction to play too, because it's an amalgamation of a lot of different things. You have no way of getting extract up here because I didn't move a tank. That's what we were doing when we noticed we were out of fuel. Let's get a little one. So I don't think we're going to need much for the time being. But here's a question. Will they even move it into this? I assume they will. Let me scroll up and down. It wouldn't let me scroll. It'll take a second. It'll take a second. We'll look better with weird signs. Hey, I see what you're doing there. You ever have sort of... Hey! Oh, cool, man. Well, I love modders. You guys are great. Without you, no Bethesda game would work. Oh, shit. And people like me would know absolutely nothing about how to get any of this stuff working. Because I don't know how this shit works. Okay, there's got to be something going wrong. What? I know why these guys are doing nothing, because there's really nothing for them to move. We're out of dirt. Well, we have 21,000 of it. How are we out of dirt? Now, the reason these keep getting built is because I think we have a mine somewhere, right? Over here. That we're going to tap into. Eventually. I guess they don't need it because they're not building anything right now because I'm being dumb. Although there is a shitload of it in there. Okay, we'll set that up in a second. I want to make sure we're going to get some extract. So let's go back here and build an extract tank, I suppose. We do need one of these in every district, right? In order to get the... in order for it to actually work. Because they'll import like, all food, but they don't import that stuff, do they? Without, like, a storage for it. I think that's right. Bird. Oh! You're using my stream to work out how the faction plays. Uh-oh. Let me slow it down a little bit. So it's kind of an amalgamation of both the Iron Teeth and the Folktail. So we have a bunch of sort of like I'm going to call it shared buildings, but it's not really. Like you have your windmill here, but you got 3 different types of engines. Where's the food at? Because you've got many different types of foodstuffs. But then to simplify it, it's not a massive production chain. It's just one of these or 2 of these buildings. So obviously to get your oils and your juices. Get your pies and yummy cooked stuff. Like we're getting, which one is it? This one. Stuffed peppers. As well as a lot of corn. Although we're probably overproducing, which was the idea, because then we can start dividing the farm down, Farmville, down into different sections as we want different types of foods, depending on our population. But in here, what was it? We have this thing, so it can be open all year round, or even this one. And I'm pretty sure it's an either or, right? One faction has one of these, and the other faction has the other one. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Folktail is either open or shut, and doesn't work during droughts. Next bigger project on the map, layer 2 or 3 levels above. What the hell? A mod for fish and chip and pavlova. Oh, pavlova, yum. But yeah, so they procreate like, they eat like Iron Teeth, but procreate like Folktails. As far as we can tell. So they're hungry. Maybe? Oh, hello. That's an interesting thing. What's going on here? Wait. Oh. I guess we're kind of doing it the other way around, aren't we? Does Euron obtain? Yes, you are. But then so are all of you. What I would really, really like, though, I don't know if the game can even accomplish this, is when they walk in here, they can walk in and out all at the same bloody time. Because when you've got too much of a queue running, they won't come out until one's about 4 or 5 steps away. Which is kind of annoying. Alright, let's get back over here. It's a kind of amalgamation of... Yeah, sort of. Found the beaver highlighter source. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm doing it based on... it's a reward thing for people that support me on any of my channels. So, you got your Twitch purple, YouTube red... And then, of course, if they want to, they can ask me to change their colors. And anyone who shows up in chat, I'm just adding their name to the list. Which is probably going to get me demonetized. It's so the game can name my beavers. Wait, that didn't come out any better. Iron is no rig, but runs always. Folk have the rig with internal storage, but their cap doesn't run in drought. Oh, doesn't it run in drought? Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't. Yeah. So it is an amalgamation. Yeah, so it's like an amalgamation of the two, pretty much. We need them to hurry the fuck up and get down here with it. I want my extract. Fine. This is why we've been doing it like this the whole time, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, building throttle exit property. Oh. It's a toggle that exists. Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking? Wait, hang on. What are you talking about, dude? Because one of the biggest issues I have now is I can't do this and survive for longer than 3 days. Wait, what happened? How come we can see this number now? We've never been able to see this number before. Red beavers, lots of the flash suits. Yeah. This is hope they're not the Ezra Miller version. Isn't that guy a nutcase? Brady Smooth is the one that taught you about the colour for the names. He deserves the credit. Or they said, I'd say, sweet as? Building throttle their exits so that beavers don't come out all at once, but there's a toggle that... Where? Did I... Wait. I only just saw this now. What the hell? Is it one of these things? Wait, hang on. Are they dead yet? There's a special death message for that. That's hilarious. Pause! I clicked it twice. Just to, hey, they're not dead yet. Is it one of these things in here? Oh god, no. I'm not here. There's a special death message for that. God, no. Oh shit. Is there like an option in here to make them all just bloody come out at once? Because the issue we have is running it at 30 speed. They don't do the things they need to do in order to survive. But I'm not sure if that would fix that or not. Because I also don't sleep. Oh, you gotta do it in code? Oh, when you're creating the building itself. Alright. Really dirty mod for it. Go for it. I don't know if it would break anything. Because, yeah, as you can see, the happiness thing up there is plummeting like a stone. It was at 20 or 19 or something. By the end of the day, it's going to be at 0. Sorry, by the beginning of the morning, it's going to be at 0. Not create a type of mod, sounds like. Hey! But it might break stuff. It's okay. We have backups for a reason. What's funnier is when I'm only running like 100 beavers, I don't get this problem. This is the first time I've really gone over like 130 or so beavers. Normally we drop down to like 1 or 2. Oh, that last season was fantastic, wasn't it, guys? Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, and that's at 30 speed. At 99, we would have had a much bigger problem. So yeah, now we're going to watch them all. Well, we won't sit here and watch them all do it. You'll notice the pattern eventually. Other than the hauler delivering stuff, they won't come out until they're either here or here. And then you'll see the next one pop out and leave. You can see them in there. You can see the thing, right? Forming up behind them. If they could all just come out at once, that might solve that problem. But actually, to be honest, it probably won't. Probably just create a new one. This is what harmony patches were made for, is it? Yeah. I don't even know what a harmony patch is. But the fact you gave it like the proper noun thing with the capital makes me think it's important. Yep. So we have a very intricate sort of running of pipage. Because I don't understand the gopher pipe mod either. But we're using it even though I don't understand it. So we've got funny pipe work running up here underneath all sorts of bollocks. Just like how, you know, your city would do it. You know, all mismatched, patched up, but working. Kind of. Like, I don't know the inlet to outlet ratio. I don't know if the pipe has a maximum amount of fluid it can pass through. Like, is this overkill or not enough? I've got no clue. But it works, and that's all that matters. Right, let's let them get their happiness back up a bit before we freaking hurt them again. While we go out here and start working on this tank. I'm just gonna take. Where are you? It's gonna take me a second. Yeah, there we go. So we need to build a couple of bridges. I don't want to levy this out yet. Although we could. Fuck, you know we could. This could solve a bit of the downstream problem too if we did. I don't think downstream is a problem just yet though. Because it would force all of those, all of this to go into that height, and then as it came out, it would be at that height too. Because we did that up at the other tank. Like this right here. If we put levees and shit on top of this and impermeable floors, it would force all this water underneath. Oh, actually, no, it wouldn't. Yes, it would, because we only need a 2-channel wide here. A 2-wide channel. Better, would it be hard to code a mod to toggle all areas for cutting and then toggle all areas for cutting off? Currently, when I load a map, you select the entire map and make it eligible. Manual. Is that for a loading issue? Harmony is a library that lets you go, hey, you see that function inside that well-built code? Fuck it, do this instead. Sounds like Harmony. Ordered chaos, convoluted, it works. Yes. that could be said about the comment above too. Ordered chaos. That's what that sounds like. Sorry, previous comment I read, not above, because this one is, yes, but marking everything as cuttable has performance impacts. Oh, we know. That's why when I'm laying out the trees, I'm very careful to not select squares that aren't being cut. Because let's face it, we don't want that to happen. We don't want more loading issues. Right, let's kill you. Can I say that? Who gives a shit? We'll get rid of you. We need to keep this bridge though and come back down again. Or yeah, can I do this from above? The game will let me do this, right? Yeah. Build me that, and then we'll just step straight across. What are you? 3s? Let's give you 4s. 3s again, because over here we're going to put a oops, shit, that's the wrong place. We're going to put a river running down this side, and we're going to, oh shit, I forgot to freaking make a hole. Crap. And we're going to put a river down this side too. Give me a height difference. I need my ruler. What are we at? 16 as opposed to 22? That's literally 6, right? Yes, I can math. Okay, cool. Okay, hey, go away. Because that means we can do this. Thank you. Yo, bombing! We just talked about you, dude. How you doing, buddy? Your battery smooth in the chat too. Thinking early game until you have a good oak forest up and running so that you can clear out the entire map of those pesky trees. And then, oh, that get in the way when you're trying to make map. Okay, I see what you're trying to say. I think I know what you're trying to say. I love to be able to just get rid of all the trees too. Uh-oh. It can be done, but honestly, it'd probably not be worthwhile, the performance impact. We'll just add more fuel to the fire. Yeah, let's not do that. It's already burning enough as it is. Actually, I don't seem to be getting that hot. Alright, cool. Oh, crap. Just reading that comment, I just remembered I haven't turned this off. Dang, can we get a... Hey, modders, I see you in there. Any chance we can get one that turns that shit off? Hey! What's up, Onkel? How you going, buddy? Fuck, I hope I said that right. Hang on, we need your name. Sorry. I'm stealing it for a second. At least I think I am. I don't know if this works. Come here, you. Yes! We have more names for the beaver list. apply on this good. Still haven't read both. Read? Seen? Watched. 9 hours, 6.5. It's, oh, yeah, let me see. I don't even, I'm trying to think if there's anything we really need to know about. Because, yeah, that's a lot of watching to do. This one's going to be a long one, too, I think. It's just the way it goes. It's like forgetting to put ladders in there. Oh, thanks for the follow, my buddy. Hey, look, it works. Yes. It's worked for a couple of days now, but it works. On the Geek live stream when 6 came out? Dude, man. A lot of good content is in here. It's not... Hey, map. Thanks. What are we doing? More of this. I haven't done an intro to the next video yet, but I wonder if we do that soon. Maybe when we set up the next leg of this. Because then there's something at least done. Because there's nothing to put in the video yet. Right, you go here, because we can't path on that last one. Now, the last time I did this, they did get themselves stuck. That's right, they did not. We'll see if they do this time. Excuse me. That was a good crumpet. Right, all of you, and we just leave the rest. Okay. That's what I did last time, and it worked. We'll see if it works this time. Can I, will the game let me do this? No. Nope. There's captions. Wait, what? There's captions? Where? It's a good question. Battery would know more about that. Modding request better smooth as if the chat. Oh, turning off fog in a mod. Taking a look at the code now. We'll let you know. Oh, dude. You guys are great. Oh, man. Oh, I love this. This is cool. It's weird because, like, being around, obviously, video games for a bloody long time. I'm not going to put that in because I'm afraid they're going to get themselves damn well stuck. Also, I'm a retard. And I can't remember what I was following up on that because I kind of forgot. Right, yeah. I remember growing up with playing video games when I was younger, yeah, like most of us. And if you wanted to know something or figure something out, it took weeks, months, or you never managed to get the information. Not only was the internet not really a thing, but like nobody really knew either. Like modding back then was like modding an INI file. You set the stairs to go to the highest priority to get built versus the overhang? No, I did it the other way around. Because I want them to get stuck. No, I did it the other way around because it seemed to work the other way around, but it's quicker for them to build the stairs, right? Like when I did this one over here, I did it like that. Completely forgot to do the stairs like I just did this time. Because we're supposed to do this. Right? This is what we're meant to do. So they build the dang stairs first. Otherwise they get themselves trapped. But then they didn't when I didn't do that over here. Which was really surprising. So we're going to do that now though because you know that's going to happen. We're on stream. It's just going to happen. That's how my world works. Thanks, Mike. By the way, thanks. Yeah, hang on. Here's my CPU now. It's doing that thing again. Uh-oh. I forgot all about the bombs. Nope. Someone get here and build me this. Those guys are stranded. Get them out. Get them out. Completely forgot about it. Are they're getting... Yeah. So this dickhead here was about to get himself stuck. Or maybe not. You know what? I forgot we had this. There we go. That'll do it. And hang on. You too, buddy. Now they won't get themselves stuck. I wonder if it'll work on the putting the bombs there too. Nah, what does the text on the button say? Is it just literally sky? Yep, there it is. Yep. Bobbin's right on it. Nice. When you do the other build, you put an overhang, then a stair, then an overhang, then a stair. Yeah, that's actually, hang on. You mean down the other tank? Or you mean that one? I don't even remember. I don't remember. Probably better to do overhang, 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 then stairs. Like, put the stairs in last, maybe? The thing is what it'll do is the game will go, like, if it has access to both the stairs and this thing, it'll queue up builders for both. But a lot more is needed to arrive, and then there's a lot more construction required for this than obviously these. Right, these get built quicker than this does? You know what? It doesn't matter. Also, yeah. I want them stairs built. Which they won't do because you... Nice. Right. At least they can get this shit done. Right? That was right, hey? I think so. Dude, we're at 100 messages already. We've only been going an hour and a half. Thanks, guys. Yeah! Fuel. It's not really going up map 1. In fact, it's still sitting at 21k. I wonder if we need more crossings. I never really use these. No, we don't. Crossings isn't the problem. Is it storage? Like... Because you guys are standing around doing nothing, which means you're not hauling shit. Which means nothing needs to be moved. Why is that? Why haven't they moved more fuel? Because they're just standing there doing nothing. Do they not have any fuel to move either? Not really. I mean, yeah, but... Not really. Why is it not being moved over? I haven't touched any of this shit. I've left it at default. I think. Maybe I turned this on, but... Is it a you thing? Wait, where are you? Son of a... which one's making the fuel you are? Because these are full. These should be getting shipped out, right? But they're not. Should I do this? And maybe I do this. Also, dude. Yeah. Yeah. And look at this storage count. Look at that. It's twice the size. Same with this bad boy. Look. It's 3 times the size. Bro. Maybe not, Hayden. Forgot how deep the dev tools are buried. Oh, great. they made it easy then, huh? Planks and logs nearby are near to up here. I fucking hope so. I haven't checked, but that's all dirt. Planks, metal block. Oh, come on. Oh no, wait. There they are. yeah, we got them, buddy. We got them. I take it you like the new one? Yes, my friend. Hard out. I've only built this one up here so far. Because it's ground only, of course. So we can't put them over rivers. And then I've got the other 2 down here for the stuffed peppers. I like this, dude. I don't know how you did it. I mean, of course I don't know how you did it. I don't know how you did any of this shit. But, like, that's cool as. Like, look at that. You look down into it. That is neat. As opposed to the, where did I build you, little buddy? Over here. Now, which has a roof on it. The doorway's obviously different too and stuff. And like the posts are light instead of dark. That's cool, man. Also like the fact that they use different materials. Like it makes better use of the bricks. Where's this? Yeah. Now you have a reason to build more bricks. Instead of and like you as well. This one too, eh? Yeah, yeah. Instead of, was it metal? It's now bricks. What about you? Ah, you too. Okay. I like that. That's cool, dude. Yeah, dev tools are inside their respective systems and are just collected at runtime, so they're not all in one place. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. So just added on as extras when they needed them. Fair enough. Big barrel is no longer made out of metal. Had to recolor it from being metal. What, you mean this one? Was it metal? Oh, dude, I didn't even notice. I honestly didn't notice, because this one is... What? But it still uses metal. Yeah, that one? Bro, I didn't even notice. But that is cool as, man. I logged in last night to finish off the video that comes out, I think, tomorrow or the day after. Or was it this morning? And, I'm like, dude, what? What mod added these? And I'm like, oh, no, that'll be bobbing things. So I went and checked the mod page. I'm like, yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. That was cool, man. Can you put an overhang on it? Can you put an overhang on it? Send Jarvis. Wait. Can I put an overhang over... Hey, look, they got the extract. Finally. Late, but it's there. You mean an overhang over this? Yeah, I was going to say, I don't see why not. It kind of clips through it, but that's fine. You barely even notice that, especially when it comes to the engines. Wait. Do that again. do it again. Come on. Is that the swimming animation? It is, right? That's funny. I like that. That's cool. Man, I've got a couple of good giggles this morning. Ah, Timberborn sky system. This looks good. Hmm? It has a sky system? It doesn't have a sun. I wonder why they chose that as a gameplay feature. We'd probably better do this before we end up with a problem here. Also... Nah, you're too wide. That's fine. Just realized we won't have a problem here because all this is, you know, this. However... Because we'll remove these, but I'm wondering if we put them here. Yeah. Let's get this ladder back, get the stairs back in here. I keep calling these ladder. Eventually I'll get it right. Impermeable floor at least this much so I can see it's done. Yeah. It used to be metal. Underground still made of metal. That's cool. I noticed that last night too. I'm like, hey, that one has a different look. Oh, because it still uses metal. Oh, right. And then because I didn't really read the full patch notes first. And then I what was it? I was like, where is it? Give me. I'm like, oh, look, it's metal. Oh, okay. I'm like, oh, yeah, well, it used the metal. That's right. True, true. And then I went, like, you're not, but you also used metal. Then I went like this. Went, oh, it doesn't use metal anymore. So I was a little bit, I was a little bit surprised by that. But I didn't notice that the texture hadn't changed because I don't know. I just had it noticed, but I noticed on the other tank, which was interesting. You guys hardly ever have anything to do. We need more fuel moved over here. The thing is, I put these all on obtain, because if I didn't, they never got any. But now that if I put them on supplies, because I don't know how it works. What I'm hoping is they'll deliver to this guy and then put it into here, but... Why wouldn't they just take from here and stick it into here? Which is what they're doing, right? Yeah. And they'll keep doing that until what? This gets full. Then they'll start filling this one up. But then that means there is no supply to the other warehouses. So should it just always be on supply? I think the ones are back in... Where the fuck is Rotorua? I think the ones back here. I forgot you could do this until yesterday as well. Maybe all these need to be on supply. So they all just get shipped out of the place. Maybe we leave these on obtain, just so they've got some. Oh, fuck knows. We're going to try this. This is why I hate using districts. It's so dang complicated. It makes no sense to me. It's actually a minor graphical bug, right? Really? Well, with... I just pointed that out! It actually... I thought he was... Is that not a swimming animation? Hang on, let's go back. You're working on fixing that right now? I don't know, it looks kind of cool, but, you know... Perfection be perfection, I suppose. No, you're not carrying what I'm looking for. None of you are. Gimme. Yeah, why is the... Right. See how he's walking? Yeah? He's about to start swimming. Watch. Oh. The other guy looked like he was... Oh, okay, no, he's not. That's right. They run on all fours when they're not carrying something. Okay, yeah, he does. He just walks in. That'd be the driveway spec. Really? There's a driveway? It is kind of funny to watch, though, I admit. I don't know, like... Yeah, I've got no idea. I'm guessing you just, tell him to stop moving that one tile in? I do wish I had more time and the brain inclination to figure this stuff out, but I don't. I really don't. Anyone trapped yet? No? Okay, we can start. We can unpause these, though. I think it's working on this wall. Okay. What we'll do in the next morning is we'll set this one up, and I'll put it into a video. So how do we do that? Do we fly over, or do we go backwards? Yeah, it's the specification that says, hey, this is the entrance, but this is where to go to actually enter the building. So what you're saying is that you could make a mod that has the entrance to every building right in front of a beaver? I'm kidding. Can you imagine if the entrance to all the supply things that they ever needed was right at their own home? They walk in the door to go to sleep and they get food and fed and... Building access definition, but yeah, I'm changing it to only walk 0.2 tiles in instead of 1. Okay. Thanks for making it interesting, though. Sweet. I'm on the forefront here. This is great. Thanks, guys. Everything's working, right? My natural reaction when things are going well is to look around for what's not. Because something won't be. They don't need to be storing this here, though. Okay, morning time. Let's do this. Guess we'll start back here and work our way forward. What are the keys that I'm looking for? First of all, you go away. 1 speed, good. Took me a while to work out tiled was also pause. Which means in first person view you can pause the camera. Alright. Okay, everything's going? Everything's going. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having an awesome day. If you could like and subscribe, that'd be pretty cool. Alright, on today's episode, we're going to get all the way down here, and we're working on our new tank. That's right. That's right. What we're going to do right now is we're going to set up the next stage of it here while they're building all of this for us. So, we'll start with a series of 6s all the way up. Well, I mean, you know, when I can click on it. Until we get to the one that's going to be red. Because that is the, I guess, the skybox or whatever. Yep, so now we need to remove you, because it won't let us put a set of stairs there. See? Just won't let us do it. And then we go and grab a 6 long bridge. Haha! We put that there. Okay. Then we grab the stairs, and we put all the stairs in that we need to put in the road. So this way they can build all this wall from any section along here. So it gets built a lot faster. In order to do that, though, you have to rotate it so the arrow is facing in the correct... Well, have it facing in the direction that's not wrong. This way works fine. The opposite way works fine too. But if the arrow's pointing that way or that way, yeah, it's just going to slow things down. Then a whole bunch of these. Should be nice and quick because this isn't attached to it. Okay. No, pausing the game. This isn't attached to a district. It shouldn't be lagging too much. Right. I think. Okay. Now we need to put in the other set of stairs over here. Do we? Or do we have them build that first? We'll have them build that first because we know what they're like. Okay. Now we've got some of these down here. I was wondering if we impermeable floor those. I'm not too sure. Not too sure. Alright, okay. We are currently having a fuel issue. We're going through fuel too quickly. It's probably because we have over 1,000 bots. We're building more. And we need to spread it out, this stuff evenly all the way across the map, which is not really happening. Yeah, even these tanks are getting completely empty. You'll stay nice and full. Even though we have some of them on obtain, some of them are on supply. It's the way I look at it is like this. He's on obtain, he's on supply. So they're going to take all the fuel from here and stick it into here. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I'm supposed to use this, especially when using districts. And you must use districts. The shorter the distance of travel, the more of this green, the better. You see a green line? Better. Less junctions? Better. I am wondering if these should be offset. Like, if this would have been better to be here. Or, you know, so this one could be here. I don't know. I think a 4-way junction is worse than a 3-way junction, but I'm not 100% sure. I will, however, ask chat, because we're streaming right now on what is my Saturday. Alright, everything is working well. We're going to get that tank at least started. Maybe not finished today. Well, actually, no. The plan is to finish it today. We're going to try. Oh, we can't even see it. Alright, guys. I'll bring you back soon. I hope I recorded all of that. Find out in a minute. I completely forgot to open DaVinci too. Right. Where did I get up to? Right, there we go. What's up, PWG? Oh, hey, yeah. You're not on the list either. See, for a guy with a terrible memory, I can remember who's not on my list. Don't worry, it's a good list. Not a bad list. It's the Beaver name mod. So we can get more, we can get that thing more populated. Because at the moment it's, let's start with you. That's not what I wanted to press at all. Yoink. Whee! And there's the recording we just did. Sweet. This is just for me, so I know where to put everything timestamp wise. Okay, let's minimize that. We don't need to see that bad boy. We can probably close this too. Lovely. Too many screens open on the other screen. Right. Yeah, otherwise it's just all going to be red and purple. We need more more non-colored beavers in there, otherwise we just end up with nothing but Christmas. Also, for the record, still looking for that Skyfog command. Really? 4-way is worse than 3-way, but if it's right in front of a building, it's grand. Oh, shit. Right. So you're telling me the first iteration... So you're telling me this is better than this. Son of a bitch. Okay. A 4-way versus 2 3-way is probably not going to make much of a difference. Oh, I'll tell you what. It makes a lot of... No. Let's try and keep it PG, Dad. But if you get 2 paths to make an alternate route, so you have 2 extra junctions, that you wouldn't have had slightly slower, but all these slightly slower parts multiply for a bigger slowdown. Alright, so what you're saying is one main road with an arterial going off to one destination instead of looping back round. You gotta think of it more like a node graph. Nope. Nope. They're probably the same in that context. It's more about how many nodes there are in the connections, to be honest. Right, so okay. So if I was to do this is terrible for getting into this place. This just made it worse. Right? Granted, I'm about to remove that road, so I'm just saying this has made it worse. If I go like this, I haven't improved matters much, have I? All I've done is remove the pathfinding. And if we put this up against the road, we make it even better. Right? Then normally I don't do that because I put the... Like, this is not normal. I say it's everywhere I've done it. That's actually... Okay, fine. You know what? You know what? We're just going to leave it. I prefer to do this. So I put decorations in front of it, you know? Branches are faster than loops. Okay. Also, I'm not used to the keyboard, so I keep pressing. Doesn't matter, dude. I can read it anyway. I can be trying to say, because I know what key it is. Well, it has, but not much. You can send you a video on it if that'd help. Sure. Discord? My mind always goes, where's the best place to send videos? Because I can't send great videos on Discord, because mine's too, I'm too cheap. How did I miss you? I don't care. I'm going to continue to pretend you're not even there. However, this is fine, right? A road leading straight into something is... Oh, jeez, okay. Just like looking at all of this mess. How do you make this better? I guess you don't. That is the best way you can do it. No, my subconscious is going to have a lot of fun with this later. Although this is where I'd rather it think about what I'd rather it think about than what it normally does. Scary place inside of my head. I think we need more bot chassis. Yeah, which one of you is doing what? Well, despite how much we'd all love it, let's lower down the head count and bring it up to the chassis. There's a couple of jokes I could have made there, just a couple. Adding the extra tile in front of a building is going to slow down the pathfinding slightly, but the difference is minor. So mostly the loops are really long. Okay, so there's nothing we can really do about really long roads, is there? Is there? Because we just turn it into a loop otherwise, which makes it even longer. Alright, I've already put the dirt blocks all the way around. I did it last night while I was doing nothing. Well, I was doing nothing. Wife went to sleep, so... Now... I guess they won't build this because they're too busy building that, yeah? Alright, speed it up. Holy shit, our wood count's actually going down. Districts! Yeah, dude, we have lots of them. Yoink! Hey. Mate, what? Where are you? Oh, that's right. We destroyed Farmville, didn't we? I'm naming things after areas in my country that have similar things. So we have Onehunga, which is the industrial district, which is an industrial district of Auckland. You got Rotorua, which is a very smelly place. This is where our refinery is. I should have called it Marsden Point. And then obviously build posts, because I'm boring. But how you doing, Pudota? And I need to put you in the list as well. Yes. I mean, anybody who doesn't want their name can just say so, but I'm doing it just default. Because I need as many in the list as possible. Otherwise, we just have too much repetition. If you think of it in cost, adding a road in front of every door is going to add a cent to the cost, but adding that loop you had earlier probably adds $1. Yeah, I gotcha. It's kind of like, it'd be better if I just removed these two things, but it's not going to make much of a difference over here. Because this is mostly green anyway. Up until the tank, and then it's red as shit. And over here, but we're not doing anything over here. Should I remove, like... Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm wondering if it helps if I do... this. We're not going to notice it, like, ourselves, I guess. It's not going to make much of a difference to us. But I'm wondering if that did make any difference, because now there's no pathfinding over here, right? So unlucky couldn't remember it existed. Oh, we just rebuilt it. I think, yeah, sorry, we just rebuilt it. So clued into pinging the dev team for this damn Skyfall action. It needs to be a default option, but I'm wondering if there's a reason it's in the game. Like, obviously there's a reason, but like why they chose to have it and not have it be able to turned off. Midnight time? Someone's sleep waiting list? Oh damn, dude. Midnight, eh? Shit. Wait. Ah, so you're what? UK, Spain, France. I'm trying to think of all the other countries that are in a straight line straight south, because it's like half of bloody Africa in there, isn't there? We haven't worked that out yet, Don. You can change the corner one? No, we're not changing it. We're leaving it. Because that's where all the corners. It just makes sense. Yeah, we haven't quite made up our minds yet. So, obviously this... Well, I'm saying obviously, but we're going to turn this into a volcano. Kind of. I mean, as you can see how the game does cliff faces and mountains. It's really square. Because the game's very square. Right, so we're gonna do something there. It's in here that's gonna be the biggest thing. Because we want a whole lot of either these. I'm guessing. Depends on how big we want to build the Beavertopia in here, right? Because we need to put a roof inside a tank. So, if we were to put in a series of this, I'm moving it down to speed 1, that's insane. I guess I'm going to have to put some shit in just to see what it looks like. We do that, or... give me this. Give me $6. Actually, just do this. And then we build an entire city underneath it. It would be better if we built these columns out of terrain blocks. So we'll have to think of that as we go along. But we can build these things on top of other buildings. So like we put a house in, then we can put one of these things on top of it. What's up, Nat? How you doing, buddy? Yeah. Slovakia, which is below Poland. Wow, that's a massive gap in there, isn't it? Like in terms of time zones. Time zones was the word I was looking for before. That is Slovakia, nice. But yes, EU. Does all the EU share the same time? Like share the same time zone? Because you guys would be split over what? 2 or 3? Shit, maybe even 4. You guys are about the Europe is about the same size as Australia. In terms of like width and shit. Oh man, time zones, please, I beg. Not time zones, not time zones! Oh no, I like the fact that I could be going to bed while other people are getting up. That means that the world's constantly productive. You have to build a custom time zone conversion system once, never again. What the fuck? Okay. Yep, fair enough, fair enough. That sounds complicated in my head just as I read it. So, the idea here was we keep a river running through the housing area that we put in here. However, we also have the outlets fill the tank that surrounds the housing area that we're putting in here. I'm gonna have to demolish everything, aren't I, just to be able to see what it looks like. Son of a bitch. Or, because we want a river running, like a clean river running down each side, coming out of the tank. So there's gonna have to be like some kind of sluice system set up to help things move from the tank into this river that runs out. Or from the tank into the river here that then runs out. Because we're gonna do this. Actually, we probably need to build that, because it needs to be 3 wide, doesn't it? Rivers need to be 3 wide. So we do something like, I mean, obviously not here, on this, like, right here, because we're putting that little volcano-y thing. But, we put a series of waterfalls. No, that's the wrong bloody place. By putting in little sluices like this. Not here, not like this, but with another block in here. Doesn't have to be like that, but then we can control its, you know, fucking height. So we put little waterfalls running all the way down this cliff face and into this river, which will be clean. Clean-ish. I haven't made up my mind with that yet, because I like the idea of there being a sewer. Anyway, how are we looking here? I'm not going to know if this is actually going to bloody work until this is up. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 edges. That technically will be enough if it gets that far. However, maybe let's do this and give it even more edges, right? That's 5, that's technically 6. We'll build this, get 6 edges in here. Help the flow. Sup, Boston? UK 0. Everyone to the east is +1. So you're +13 to me. Is that right? Or -12? No. You're all. Everyone's a plus to me. Everyone is plus because they're all that way. Also, at your end game and playing Emberpelts now, and the size of your cornfield is insane. You have a 20 by 55 cornfield. The next largest is beets, 20 by 35. And that's what you're making feel. Is that even big? Because here's my corn. Corn. I think that's all the corn. Right? Yeah. And there's my beets. Yeah, your thing is huge. Yep. Did I figure out the guaranteed way to speed up river? There isn't. As far as we know. There is... because the speed of the water is controlled by the speed of the water sources. So these things here control the speed. If you want to make the water flow faster, you have to control these. You have to turn these things up. So, for example, let's go down here and do it. Because it's going to cause less of a problem if we do it down here again. For example, if we were to go like... no, that's the wrong one. I need to do this one, right? Oh, fuck. If we were to do this... Can I make that 100? Will it let me? Yeah. It'll flow a lot faster. Let's not do that though, shall we? There's a reason they have that set to 8, surely. Please stop. Oh, shit. Yes, flow off the map. Flow off the map. I do know how we can fix this. It's fine. We may not have to. This is the weirdest setup I've ever made, but it works. Think of Euro time zones as a range. Each country in Europe usually has the entire country of one. That's what I was thinking. But only a handful use the same. You move east or west a bit, new time zone. Yeah, because like you got France, right? But then you got things like what, Germany, Hungary, Italy, who are all in almost not a straight line, but you know what I mean? Europe is generally C. The fuck is CET? See, I only know what GMT is. Greenwich Mean Time. Which is weird because it's spelt green and then witch with a W. All of us is to you? No. Yes, every single person on the planet is to the east of me. I live in New Zealand. Wait, is that right? No, west. Wrong direction. Never eat soggy wheat bix. Yeah, to the west. You only have about 200 beavers. Yeah, we may have a couple more. The most I've ever had. Meanwhile, you have 5x20 canola farm. Man, I haven't even got to canola farms. My main interest in playing these games is the engineering sort of aspect of it and how to do weird and wacky stuff. I always forget about food. It always ends up being the last thing I worry about. As long as they're kind of happy and getting enough food, I'm good. So fuel's going back up. Bear in mind, I don't know what else gets wrecked when you run it at 30 speed. Like, we know that they won't eat, drink, so forth, and sleep. But will they also not, what's the freaking word I'm looking for? Will they also not, we need to get them to keep doing this. Move materials around? Is that also a thing that they won't do? Oops, I've done it again. Ah, forget it selects the whole thing it's sitting on, right? It'd be nice if it also selected these things, but then it wouldn't work with what we're about to do next, which is this. Central European time, everyone is to the east and west from everyone else. Nope. I mean, yeah, for you. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Yeah, hard up. For me, everyone's to the west. Which is why it's funny, they're like, oh, these western countries. I'm like, but hang on. We're like a western country all the way over here on the east. But we're, everyone's to the west of me. It's a canonical time zone, which means it's one of the core time zones rather than a linked time zone. I've got no idea what any of that means. Because you got, is it PMT? No. PST? No. Yeah, PST, EST. These are all like American ones, right? Like, what a way to confuse the world. Just have one, and then everybody work off the same one, and then everything will be fine. Although we tried that with language, and that didn't work, did it? Yeah, that gets it done way quicker. What's the time? Oh, look, bro, it's already freaking half. Fruity. Lovely. Right. I'm still trying to visualize this in my head, how we're going to do this. Because we were thinking of having a muddy-looking river running down the middle, weren't we? But could we split it so there's a muddy river running down the middle with a clean river running down the outside, down each side? I think we could figure that, yeah? Alright, we need to build a... Yeah, right here, this'll work. Need to build a dummy zone. So, our total flow count is 12. That means we only need two wide channel. 3 for evaporation, but we don't care about this one evaporating. Alright, I'm going to get rid of these things using dev mode. And we'll build this real quick. So, if we're going to have, say, actually we're going to use levy blocks because then we can delete it. 1, 2... No, 1, 2, 3. That's clean river one side. dirty river, and clean river. That's pretty bloody wide. How wide though? How wide though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're also splitting these 12 sources into 4 at this point, aren't we? Fed by tanks, that won't matter. It's a flow thing. We're technically going to want more water running down these parts. Or we want it to flow down... Interesting. Okay, yep. Sorry, started focusing there for a sec. Zoned out. Right, the reason the international date line is such a weird shape is because of Australia. The Pacific Islands wanted to be closer time-wise to Australia for trading reasons. What about New Zealand then? Hey? Some of those Pacific Islands are actually within our what do you call it, like area of influence or whatever the bloody hell it is. I think it's Rarotonga, I believe, uses New Zealand dollars, and I think New Caledonia uses francs or something. Whatever the fuck they use these days. And a couple of them, like, you got Chatham Islands. There's a whole bunch of islands out there actually that are part of our nations because we look after them type thing. Okay, what else is there? Yeah, Eastern versus Western is terrible. China and Russia are East, while most of Europe and America are West. Then you have Australia and Oceania called Western. They're more East than West. They're more East than East. Yeah, that's because it's like our first world, third world, fourth world nation type stuff, right? It's just a title these days. Because like even my country was considered to be full of barbarians at one point by the British. They weren't bloody wrong, let's face it. Even I can say my own people, like, yep, sometimes we just don't like barbarians. We'd kill our opponents and then eat their hearts because we believed that we'd absorb their mana, take their strength from them. Or rather incorporate it into ourselves. But then we also believed that some dude fished our country up from the ocean from a giant canoe and lassoed the sun, so take it all with a bit of a grain of salt there. Not a New Zealand thing, that's a Maori myth legend stuff. There are countries which have offset, which is not a round number but has... Wait, what? Huh? In terms of type, like, I always wondered how Russia did it. Because they span, what, like a quarter of the globe. Mythology is bonkers sometimes. I mean, yeah, it's mythology. It's supposed to be freaking utter dog shit. But it's an interesting thing, because it's how people passed down knowledge and ideas and stuff. Because they put it so, until the Europeans arrived in my country, there was no standard language design or any way of writing. There was no form of written communication whatsoever. Every tribe would... Okay, so in Auckland, for example, like my country's full of volcanoes. In Auckland, there's like 50 of them. And every volcano had its own tribe on it, and each tribe had its own language. So that they weren't really a unified people. They were sort of just warring groups. We didn't even have clothes, man. Made them out of flax and stuff. Our weapons were made out of greenstone. Wait, did you just change platforms? You did. I'm like, oh, now you're bloody purple. America has east and west coast, but for us, it's just west and more west coast. For me, everything is to the west. It's insane. Your time zones which are 15 or 45-minute offset. Really? Okay. I guess it depends on where you live, right? Can you imagine it going down to the minute? That'd be insane. Time zones progress? See, I don't even know what the bloody hell that is. Or what it means. Did a similar thing in Mexico to appease our gods and get rain? Yeah! Except for you guys, it was it like you'd do like 10,000 people at a time? Or something like hundreds? I don't think tribes in my country got that big. A couple hundred maybe, if they were really, really big. Oh, the water's flowing. Beautiful. Yeah, these next few videos are going to be fucking difficult to make, bro, because it's just a lot of waiting around for shit to get built. The short answer is don't. There's time zones of the hour, of the half hour, and even of the quarter hour. On top of that, they enter and exit daylight saving times at different days. Yeah. Well, that's because the world's not flat, right? And not cylindrical like a pipe. Right, it's because it's a globe, like kind of like my head, right? Yeah. And the sun's not directly always in the same place. Sometimes it's in different spots, depending on what solstice and what angle we're fucking leaning on. So I guess it all makes sense to try and keep daylight in the same sort of range of our daytime. That was a complicated thing for the sun. Well, we move around the sun. Used to be very localized. Google railway time. It's a wild ride how we used to deal with time. Well, I mean, time. How many hours are there or days are there actually in a year? Because we have a leap year, right? Is that because we can't narrow the time down exactly perfectly? Because it's 60 seconds to a minute, 60 minutes to an hour. Then it's 24 hours to a day. And then 7 days to a week. Then 52 weeks to a year. Somewhere the math got fucked up. Right? I'd hate to try and figure that out. Finally, they started building the side. Beautiful. We need to think about what happens down here. Because the moment I start blocking this, it's going to start flowing. You know what? We might need to build a temporary cap back here. Where do we send the water? No, we just leave it open until we've got the tank finished. We've got the pipe network set up. We've got the overflow and the deflow and the flow thing. Because if we're thinking 12 wide, that's kind of fucking insane. Excuse all the French in the world. Even though I know it was perfect English. So if we were to do this for the bad tide water, it won't overflow, but it would be... We'll have points... No. I'm trying to do the math here. We'll have like, what, 0.2 or 0.3 of a block of space up there. Because that gap can move 6.6, sorry, 13.2, but we're only going to be putting 12 through it. So that should be fine. Oh my god, it's Alright, is it what can I do to optimize my game right now? I can't chop down these fucking districts any further, can I? This happens because of this. It should stop eventually and start to flow back. Like, this should stop happening soon. Right? Yeah, it's because this is getting added into it, I think. But it doesn't matter because it's all going to get pumped into our tank. Look at that. Look at that shit. Yeah! Clients sometimes don't also have leap seconds? What? Okay, no, I'm good. Like Venezuela, it's 30 minutes moved just because they could. Russia used to do daylight saving time, then quit. Now it's forever daylight saving time for them, so an hour ahead of the sun. Wait, did they all wake up in the country at the exact same time? Oh, wait, no, you're just talking about daylight saving. Because what would make sense is you spread the industry out, like right from one end of the country to the other. That way, it's always constantly, 24 hours a day, that place could be constantly producing. Oh, wait, that's what they're doing. Ha! As opposed to, you know, like other nations where we go to, like my country, right? We'll go to sleep and then there's no production at all in my country for a good 12 hours. It doesn't do shit for 12 hours. Leap seconds, no, I'm good. You refuse to deal with anything other than universal coordinated. So I don't even know what that is. 1 year is 365.2425 days. Wait, what? So how many days do we normally celebrate in a year? Our clients generally never fucking agree with anything. They always think they're right, but they're only correct when it comes to matters of taste. You know the saying? The customer is always right? In matters of taste. That's it. That's it. Nothing else. They're not right in any other way. Pretty sure China just says China time. Really? So in the east, the sun rises at like 2 a.m. while in the west, it rises at 7 a.m. Jeez. Oh yeah, that can't be confusing at all. And China has unofficial time zones because they insist on a unified time zone that doesn't work well with people. No, can you imagine waking up at 2 a.m.? Got to start a new map? No! Not yet. Not yet, we're not done. Low quality graphics, doesn't help. This isn't a graphic problem. This is not a graphic problem. We can double check. We're at 10. Let's check. We just go straight to low, one extreme to the next. Give it a second, because I was in the pause menu. Didn't change a damn thing. And no, I'm not changing resolution, because that'll screw up that one. This one. That thing, right? I'm not touching it. Oh, I'm not touching it. It's also universal coordinated time at... Oh, god damn it. See, this is why we need everybody on the planet. Because there's no way one of us is going to understand and learn all of this shit. No way. Because like, I could talk about my day job, which is spraying paint, mixing paint, and all that kind of crap. But I don't. There's not many people who could understand that shit either. Well, this is going over my head. The difference is astronomical doesn't observe leap seconds. Or the other way around. Oh, god damn it. So now you're trying to confuse me. China's one time zone. Which doesn't make sense, because isn't it like the size of Australia? Meaning the size of Europe? Okay, I think have we got ahead of our fuel? Yeah, we've definitely got ahead of the fuel problem. Okay, good. So the build. Right, this shit. And then we focus on the rivers later. Yeah, we get the tank done first. Because once the tank's finished, I need to figure out what to do with you. UTC, Universal Coordinated Time, is from the way the French order the words. Why, because in English we'd call it Coordinated Universal Time or something instead? Damn French. I love the French. Then again, I love most people. Does turning up... Vibe Man, good idea. I wouldn't think so. But we could try. Every second frame? Let's just turn it off. That's a good question, because I don't even know why it's on. Nope. Oh, maybe. I don't know. What were we at before I went into the menu? But seeing as you're here, Vibe Man, we're putting you on the list too, dude. Is it one in? One in. Good. Yeah, so, Call the doctor and timey-wimey retime the zone. What the? No. What? Is Lapan in here too? I don't know. Who's... Really? Cool. Nationalizing? Yeah, I've got no idea, dude. I guess it depends on where you are in the world too, right? Like here, daylight savings makes complete sense. Because it shifts our time forward or back an hour. But the sun is actually coming up or down an hour out because the solstice changes or whatever the bloody hell it's called. You know what I mean? Like, it makes complete sense. So nothing really feels like it's changed much except the sun's out for a bit longer. But we're still waking up with the sun and going to bed with the sun. As opposed to waking up in the morning in the darkness. And going to bed in the darkness. We're always going to bed in darkness. Let's call it having dinner. My typical dinner time is always while sun's still up. Regardless of the time of year. Okay, so our long-term goal here is what? The other river running through the middle. But how do we do that with this? Do we just ignore that function here? Because here comes the bad water. So do we just ignore that function here? And link it up? Nah, because how big's the town going to be is the next question, I guess, right? Because we have you at a strength of 3. So we can easily funnel this into like a 2-level single channel straight down for another water feature if we want one. Otherwise we take out this whole island in the middle. Do we sluice gate, channel, pipe? Because the gopher pipes are great for this, right? If we had a bunch of these running this way, we could link the two together. Cap it, cap it, cap it. Link all these into one spot. Have it run down one single pipe until we need it to pop out where we need it to. Either way, our idea is getting rid of most of this middle island. So, I don't know if I want to do that now. Now that I see it there, I like it there. We could use it to bridge across. It's just, it's this. I like this. The juxtaposition here. Like, especially this right here. Bear in mind that the tank that this water comes from is off to our left. So typically the water flows this way. And that's flowing underneath it. It's just weird. But I love this. Just use chicken as a clock. Oh, you mean the rooster? Anti-ant. You for nationalizing, but it's anti-ant. That's kind of like. Performance issues will be entirely CPU bound. Yeah. We I think we can see that right here. Yeah. I just fired it back on. Like, that's what that's telling us, isn't it? Bear in mind, we've got this thing with its new microcode friggin' update thing. However, as far as I know, my thing is tuned to 6.3, but it doesn't really seem to get any faster than this, no matter what I'm playing. How do I keep that there so I can see it? Problem is, I want to see all the loveliness. There we go. So I'm trying to think of that down there. Looks like there's a couple of cranes and shit. Oh, looks cool. Poked you earlier asking about the behavior of the rope on the gravity battery and how I fixed it. Short answer, while the battery is a timber mesh, the rope is a unity mesh. I have no idea what the bloody hell you're talking about. But that's why you're not talking to me! It's good. Wait. Oh, you mean this battery? Oh, is he the one who's, sorry, I keep saying he, but I don't actually know. I just default to that because, you know, old-time gamer. Long-time gamer. Not that old. Is that oh, bloody hell. It was on the tip of my tongue. It'll be back to me in a minute. Remember I said I'm talking about... Yes! Yep. So I told Battery about 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, Battery and I were talking about that probably like 2 or 3 minutes before you got in here. Hang on, something's going wrong. Oh, no, everything's functioning the way it should. That, I didn't even see if that was working. Bollocks. I completely missed it. I'm too busy talking to you guys. It's alright, we'll see it next time. You couldn't get the timber mesh rope to behave correctly, so you cheated. Okay, that's a cool idea. Change to bad water tunnel all the way. Yeah, but then we missed the... Oh, you mean instead of it flying onto the island at all, just have a tunnel running down? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just... I also want to have the river. Like, especially as we come down here. So we've got the two colours running side by side as they flow straight out the... As they flow out of... Why am I pointing? I use mouse. Well, they flow out of the gap here. Because the clean water on either side of the bad water will prevent the bad water from spreading out into the colony that's going to be on either side of the big river. We can just have a river running all the way back. It's just that this island now kind of defeats my purpose. Or does it? Water beaver overhaul. Aha, okay. Yeah. Gravity battery. Brick on the edge of a rope. If you export the model from Blender, then the rope just stretches directly up as the brick goes down. It's in state. What? Wait, what? Hold up. Wait a minute. That sounds weird. So, instead of the brick and the thing together going like this, going down, right? You're telling me the brick goes down and it goes upwards? I'm so glad I don't bother with any of that crap. I just deal with the outcome of it. Because shit, that sounds confusing. Alright, cool. Probably have to check out that too. This is my first overhaul, like game overhaul mod. In fact, this is my first modded run of the game at all. I've never used mods before because every time I did, I'd get maybe like a month or so in, then there'd be some kind of update, and then it would break and I have to start over again, which is not conducive to you know, long running YouTube series when you can only, you know, record during certain times. You deleted the rope, just imported it from the Folktales model in Unity. But they have different models? I feel like you'd need to see... I always need to see a visual. I'm a very visual person. I mean, if I can see the visual in my head, that works too. Lunch. You got it. Oh, sweet. That's why I did a visual. No. I did fix it so it should look right, and if you use it in the game, but I had to make a high... See, I haven't actually unlocked it. We haven't built it. You know what? Vanilla was good. Now mods are built in recent, been added more. Yeah! Yeah, well that's why I did it, because now when there's some kind of update, everything seems to just keep working, so... where's my engines? I just want one to see to see, because I haven't built one. It's not going to go very far. There are trees there. Also, yeah. Lunch. Woohoo! Well, now we have one, which is never going to be needed. Oops. Now, there's a reason this is happening, and it's not because I've overdone it with engines. Whatever will ever get me there. It's because these aren't actually doing anything, are they? Right? There's no water flowing through them, so I don't see them moving. Which means I don't think they're using any power. Mm-hmm. But we have turned those ones on. I mean, I feel like you could probably explain it and I still wouldn't know what modding actually is. Smoked way too much this morning, I think, to even understand basic chemistry. And I passed that class. They're the gopher pipes. Yep. Yep. We have him. Haha! This is our tank, currently. Sorry, I'm eating sausage inside a sandwich. There's no need for you to see food, so I'm trying to cover my mouth. We have a bunch of outlets here, but I don't actually know how big they are. This update actually has a fix in it to make the... Oh, then they weren't working properly before. I actually don't know how they work. It seemed like, because we did a test. Oh, right, so you actually haven't seen that stream. The one where we did a little test of it right here. Was it here? No, fuck, it was here. Where we tested one pump could only move through 0.3 centimeters a second of water. 2 pumps could move 0.7, but with one outlet. If you added more outlets, it moved faster. Magic? It's always magic. It crashed. What? Ah. Wait, what crashed? Oh, haha. You mean with the sluices? Because we did something else too. Yeah, that's right, the crash. I don't know if it's going to crash just by turning it on, but so I'm not going to. But we effectively did this. And the game crashed. Where's the thing? And the game crashed. Now, we are unsure what caused the crash, but we had that set up and we had this in mixed water. I don't know if it was because it was sucking up mixed water or when the water got to the pipe, whatever, by magic. I couldn't determine which way it was meant to go. Hey, no, don't build it. Shit. Go away. Yeah, so I decided to avoid even thinking about trying to do that again. Which is why thanks to Hayden, I would have never remembered it. Wait, the guy who made Gopher Pipes is named Old Gopher. So the fact that I've been calling the mod Old Gopher is just wrong. Okay. The fix in my mod is just use script that changes textures to make something look right. Ah! Right, I see what you're saying. Okay, so yeah, so I don't know if that's actually a... Let's do some magic, shall we? Can we find any... There's no mixed water anymore, is there? Let's wait till there's some mixed... hold up. Wait, no, it's all gone. Let's wait till there's some mixed water. And let's do another test. So I still have half a sandwich. Is there a mod that adds more camera save locations? Kind of dumb, I only just thought of that now. No. Well, if there is, I don't know where it is. Oh, not yet? Okay. I mean, it's not that hard to traverse the map. You just got to find a place way down there you can grab with the middle mouse button. Yoink! And all of a sudden you've teleported half the map, but you're still got to put a bit of work in. Check contamination, bad water gauge. Hopefully everything is greater than 100. Wait, what? Check contamination, bad water gauge. Oh, it's all contaminated. What? See what I mean? Oh, we're just gonna build a test bench. We'll just do it. Fuck it. I know what to do. Camera state serializer. I have no bloody idea what you're talking about. Alright, let's do another testy thing. Come here. Since we got all the boys in here, let's do this. Boys, girls, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I don't fucking know. I keep forgetting that I need to hold control when doing this, because this is not something I'm used to doing. Control, please. Thank you. Let's put a mix of both types of water in here. Where you at? I didn't even get that far! I was holding control and click the button. That's the last thing I remember. That was weird. It's definitely an exception, that's for sure. Where do I find it, battery? Where would I locate that? You hated, you dick. I love you, bro. I haven't actually turned many of these on either for quite some time. Magics! Because I don't know what's actually working and whatnot, but... App data thing? Alright, cool. It's an app data somewhere. Alright. Oh! The file you're not allowed to go to. It's not in this one? No, definitely fucking not that one. Sometimes I hate Windows. Is it a roaming or local? Oh, I'm probably in the wrong place. Okay, yeah, I have no idea. Tell me how to get there, boys. Luckily, we just did a save, right? Ah, we'll find out. Where was it? That's the, like, local users fucking folder, isn't it? Local, what? You say local low. All I got is Microsoft and temp. Yeah, so I must be in the wrong place. How many app data places are there in your entire fucking computer? Let me just copy that. Maybe I can just copy paste that. No, it opens up a fucking window. Users, username, app data. Oh. Got ya. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. How do I give this to you, though? Cool. Which one am I looking for? Is it this? This? I know what that is. I don't know how I got there, because I don't think I put it there. I might have. Let me see where we're at. I am. Kind of. I mean, I have it. Player pre. Okay. Whoop. Wee. Wait. Yeah, there's nothing in there that can get me in trouble. Is there? I just realized I just showed the entire world something I didn't read first. Yeah, I am. I don't know where to be in there, though. Like, where do I put it? Because there's so much of everything in here, I don't know where to ever be. See? I don't think I've read anything for a very long time. Right, with the... You know what? It's actually not that bad. Where were we working? Here. Because you know I'm doing it again. You just pinged me? Oh god, what does that mean? How's a ping? Sorry, dude. Like, I honestly, this is not something I really know all that much about. Well, it's users. Gotcha. Let me scroll down. Right. So what? I just copy it. Is that what you want me to do? Just copy it and paste it? Like, or do I have to do this thing? Because now I have to fucking find it again. Okay, let me get this off the screen so I don't look like a complete and utter dickhead. So at least I was smart enough to know to open the log file. Like, open the app, make it so I could see the app file. Like, drag and drop the file from the window into Discord. Oh, I could just do that. Or I could do this. What? New shaped head? Yeah, way hard it is. Well, sort of. Wait, what the fuck just happened now? Ah, so much crap's happening on the screen. Alright, so good? Enter. Sweet. US mod makers are rushing for the crash log. Well, hopefully you'll get something out of it. Like, it's like hopefully it's helpful, because yeah, always sucks when you can't turn a negative or a positive or always sucks when you can't make a positive out of a negative thing. Well, negative things are only negative until they become a positive, right? What are we doing? Yes, testing. Let's go. I'm interested to see if it works. Or if we can recreate the problem. Alright, no, where's my text file? Oh, I see why it closed. Okay, good. Wait. I named him Vibemans. Good. Now we have more names. Wayhart, thank you very much, buddy. Yeah, I did it yesterday at work. It was getting to the point where it was a little bit unmanageable. Okay. Game's still running. We're still good. Let's save. Crash again? Hope not. We'll see. Oh, I don't really care if it does or not. It doesn't do any damage to anything, does it? Like, if it was breaking the computer, I'd be, you know, then I'd be like, no. Let's not do it again. We don't even need to go that far, do we? Actually, we don't even need to do that at all. What was it we're trying to do again? Split the two waters, that's right. Dummy. You know what, fuck it. We'll leave it as it is. While they build all that shit, we'll go do this. Yeah, let's make it look funky. Go like this. And we'll put one here, we'll put one here, we'll see what happens. Now, the game didn't crash when we did this. Nor did I think it crashed when we did this. Let's do 2 tests here. Or maybe more than 2. Give me normal water. It's not actually emptying out, is it? Yes, it is. Because it's like there's like, yeah, there. Okay, so that does actually work. There's a pulsing effect to it that tells me the pump's working. Okay. Let's turn one of them down to this. I'll turn one of them down to this. Turn both that shit off. Now, if we had more pumps, the pulsing thing wouldn't actually be really happening, I don't think. I think. Did it send? It sent. Cool. Alright. Next part of the test. Turn it on. Crashed. Right, so it wasn't because of the different liquids. Then what was it? You want that one too? Shit. This is great fun. Because there's nothing I can do here. It's dead. Crash lock? Oh good, dude. Hang on. Let me get out of here. Okay. Alright, okay. So is it going to be this? Is it the same? Is it the exact same thing? Do I need to refresh that? Refresh, right? And then I just drag and drop that into Discord. That's really all I need to do? It's that simple? Sometimes I feel like an absolute fucking moron. That's why I say, treat me like I'm an idiot and I don't know what I'm doing. Probably want player logged. This one? If I haven't relaunched the game, it'll be this one. Wait. Had I relaunched the game when I sent that one? Okay, yeah, okay. So I want this one. What? No, hey, that's not how you do it. Click, and then... No shit. But I never tried that. Alright, there you go. Okay, so good. Now that it's sent, I can now we go back in. One of the crashes the game trying to update the tile behind the sluice gate, but there's no tile there to update. When it's looking for a tile, but there is no tile of water. Yeah, that's why we did the I mean, because like one is 16 gig. Oh, right, because they're two different files. One of those that we did. That's why the first test was nothing. Just run the sluice gates like they're not there, right? It didn't crash, and then when we tried to give it some kind of parameters, it crashed. So yeah, interesting. Something called block object specification, but also listed pipe, water pump, Emberpelts preview. Okay. I mean, that's helpful. To start. Debugging mods live. This is great. I should try not to punch my fucking very expensive monitor. Playing Vampire, bro. I was so hoping they were going to make a second one. Then the woke stuff took over the world and we never got one. Everybody's just kind of cryptic. Well, I mean, if they're cryptic to you, then they might as well be in a completely another language to me, dude. System invalid operation exception, column for index, blah, and height, blah, not found that, blah. Wow. I'm putting in the blahs because I don't know what that means. That's the water system. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. See, even though I don't know how to get there, I mean, I think we all figured out it was the water that was causing the problem, right? Well, the pump's interfering with the water. I don't know. Actually? You're taking the sluice gates. Sluice gate. You got me on that one. The sluice gates are only programmed to work with a tile of water, and by putting a dead-end pipe, just won't be able to handle the miscommunication and crashes the game. Is your guess? I think it's sluice gate. Well, see, because it worked the first time, right? It worked the first time. It just didn't once we gave the sluice gate a parameter. That's why my workaround for that would just be to build different baths. But I don't want to build baths. Because you get another bath and it just pumped the one water into one, but yeah, then you put sluice gates on it. But we're talking about separating the two waters apart. There's no way for the game to do that other than using water pumps, right? Like the water filters. Like I was trying to use, for example, which one is it? Yeah, even these, right? Wait, no. It's only you, isn't it? I need to check this. Because I don't remember. I need someone to build the fucking thing too. Yes, this has both types of fluid. Do you? No. You? No, I mean, that makes complete bloody sense. This is the only way I know of to filter a bath of mixed water into two separate types. That's what I was trying to use this for. But this doesn't have that option. So I was going to use that and then sluices using the pipe in the middle to separate the two. That's clearly not going to work. What was the configuration that caused the crash? All right. Resend that landlocked down. Well, yeah, I was waiting because I figured one of them may have another question, so I figured I'd leave it for a sec. See if we needed to do something. Let's redo it. So when you say the one that caused the crash, you're not talking about the one that didn't, because we know that this worked. We'll just double check, right? In case it was some kind of fucking fluke. We haven't adjusted these settings at all. We haven't touched a thing. Because the one that crashed our game the first time was when we had one saying, I want polluted water this way and good water that way, which is what we're about to do again. Hang on. Let me grab this. Well, this works. Watch this. You'll see it come out of both of these. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, I clicked too many times. Now we need to wait for it to start pulsing. So it is coming out of these two sluice gates. This works. Now, while we're live, let's do this. Without changing these, let's add some of this. Let's make it smaller so it all fits. Okay, now it's moving both types of water, good and bad. Right, so the problem occurs when we do... Let's leave that. Because there's the problem when it goes to close, it's trying to think here. Fuck it. Bingo. There it is. So what? It's when this pipe here is trying to think, oh, I need to put one this way, one that way. It's when it has to decide to do more than one thing at once, isn't it? Interesting. Well, we know we can't use this, so we just won't bother. Right? Yeah, that's the idea, Wayhart. That's the only way I can think of doing it. We separate, like this goes into a box like this, into a tank, and then these are just on the outside of the tank. That's the only way I can think of doing it. It effectively saw the pipe being blocked and crashed. Yeah, okay. Because it doesn't filter the water in any particular way. Right? Like, if you had a sluice gate here and a sluice gate here, and you had one set to 5 and one set to 5, you know, the opposite way around, it's not going to just let polluted water through. It's going to let the mix of water through. It doesn't separate. These things don't separate water. They just... Yeah. You have to create the tank for that. Let's discover the fault where it happened. Yeah, and if we screwed around with it a bit more, we'd probably figure out something else. But hey, I figured while we've got some geniuses in the chat, we might as well do something. Give me that log file. Give it here. All right, good. You're putting a name there. I can't read. Sweet. That means it's not for me. I'm already responsible for too much. Add the full crash load of the monster. So, oh, good call. Ah! God damn it. Now you've got my face in it. Ah, thanks, bro. I'm all good. Right. We'll do this while it loads. At least you discover the fault where... Yeah, well, I'm hoping it helps. This is what my granddad said. He goes, no one in the world is ever going to give a shit what it is you do. And I'm paraphrasing because obviously he used different language. No one in the world is going to give a shit what it is you do, as long as whatever you do is you're not just doing it for yourself. If you're doing it to help other people and benefit them, they're not going to care either. And then I'm like, oh, that makes complete sense. No, bobbing, leave it on. I'm just jonesing, dude. I'm just kidding. If I didn't want my face here, I'd just turn the camera off. But even I know I'm a bit of a clown, so... But the face just helps. Thinking if you need to be somewhat under pressure, you could do a sealed box with the gates. Well, this is the weird thing. The game doesn't have pressure, right? Now, there's experts in the chat and way more about it than I do, but from how I understand it, the way pressure works in real life is not depicted in the game whatsoever. Like, if you had a tank with 1 million liters of water and you put a tiny hole in the bottom of the tank, the water's going to come out of the bottom of that tank at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Obviously, I'm hyperbole. It won't be 1,000,000. It'll be a lot more than 6.6, though. Right? Or a lot more than 2.2. Because if that hole is on an edge, the water's going to trickle out at 2.2 centimeters a second. Whereas if it's just a giant hole on a flat surface, it'll come out at 6.6. It will not come out any faster, even though it should, because there's pressure on top of it. The game doesn't know that. Weirdly enough. I'm going to get rid of this in case it fucks up again. You guys let me know if you need any more. It's got a strict... Wait, hang on. Whoa. So the game does kind of have pressure, but not in the way you'd expect. It has a strength factor of 8 times the flow rate according to the devs. Can we see that? Because I think I know what you mean, right? Like, how could you... If these outlets had no way of pressurizing anything or having any pressure, then you'd never be able to fill a tank above them, right? But then if the water has no pressure, then there's no pressure applying to the outlet. Doesn't work in the way you expect. Oh, yeah. I know. Water in this game evaporates when it's in a bigger pool faster than when it's in a smaller pool. No, other way around. The smaller pool evaporates faster than the bigger pool. That's not how that works. But yeah, the fact that, like, there's things like edges and, what do you call it? Every cube has a total speed value is odd. But I think it's how it adds, I don't know if this would work the way we're doing it if they hadn't programmed it the way they did. You know what I mean? It's easy to fill a tank from above, but eventually the pressure coming out of the pipe from your house is going to stop you filling a tank above itself. So what sort of let you higher? Yes, that's what I'm thinking. There's no siphoning effect, no. Yeah, so it doesn't have the reverse effect. But it's got the, it allows you to put more water into something that should weigh heavier above it. Just make the water weigh nothing. And then there's no pressure at all. Right? No. Video games are weird. Tried sealing in a bad water source, and then during a drought, you'd remove the cap, and she's surprised it flowed out and all over the place for a split second. So there is a little bit of volume. Yeah, I don't know where that's still, because we noticed that too, but I don't know where that is. Because the 6 by, each cube, so if you've got 3 cubes, right, each of the cubes has got 6.6 thing of water in it. And when you open it up, each edge can only move 2.2 at a time. So if you open up 2 of the edges, it's going to vomit some of it straight up in the air. Because they can't walk off the edge, so it's going to overflow the tile next to it. Even though there isn't a tile because it's fucking open. You know what I mean? Because it'll only let... So, I don't even know how to demonstrate it. I can see it in my fucking mind, though. Can we see it at the other end, maybe? Yeah, okay. So, like, this is a strength of 1, right? But if you were to box it off, you have no choice but to go above it. Right? So, so if we were to do this, and even if you were just to use, say, levies, and then something else over the top, you're still going to have at least 1 thing of space, right? Or 2, maybe, full of bad shit. And then when you break the box open, you're only going to have enough room to move like about a quarter of it at once. So the other lot will vomit straight upwards and start to overflow the tiles next to it. When you crack it open, you're going to have to make sure you've got enough... Man, understanding the water in this game is fun, but also a bit nah. So that's why I do this. Because it gives the water more of a chance to flow off the edge before overflowing the tile. Mike calls them diving boards. He's the guy I got the idea of. I mean, I used to do this before we had overhangs, but now that we have overhangs, it's so much better. So much better. Especially with the impermeable floor. Obviously, without it doesn't work. Bad shit, good description. Well, it's the only thing I can think of. 30 water still preferred? Yes, over 2D, definitely. Even, especially with like the rotating sun mod, which granted I still don't have turned on. Should have turned it on the last time we came in here. It looks so good. It looks so good. I think I've used the rotating sun mod before. Like normal game before. And I don't recall it looking that good. Right, we still have, yeah, no. This problem fucking going on. Because we're getting dangerously low on bot numbers. In fact, we actually have a problem. Which I really do not understand. How do we have 24 unemployed bots but 62 vacancies with only 9 incapacitated? Really? I didn't add anything to here. Oh wait, yes I fucking did. All right, yeah, only hunger, you need to make us more bots, dude. In fact, we might even just need to expand this out. Do we need more storage under here? Let's check. Oh, we have a plank problem? Really? No. Where are they all? Ah, for real? Wait, no. Ah, they're all over here. Well, let's get some, obtained in this direction, I suppose. Because I have a feeling we haven't done that. This will be slowing shit down as well. You're not necessary for this. No, we'll keep an eye on it. If we need to build any more, we will. It's just a matter of do we need storage. Because obviously the parts that we don't need storage for, we just need more of them. Need like a contaminated square sluice if blocking the source diverts to that space. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. But again, we're back to like the flow, edges, how much moves through it. Like, I'm not sure. Hell, let me just read back in case I missed something here. See, I don't know how much the pipe moves. How much water moves through the pipe, I don't know. I don't know how much the pump pumps. I don't know how much the outlets. I don't know any of this stuff. I don't know these numbers. We guessed, granted we used sluices, a straight channel, and so forth, that this moves 0.3 by itself, but 0.7 when you have two of them. We guessed and assumed that the pipe has no limit, and the limit was based on this and how many of these you had. Can you make irrigate? Oh no, you'll just flood the farm. What you can do though is, where is it? And this is something I'm thinking we do in another run some other time when we do this. As you know how we build these, actually let's just do a, fuck it, no, we're not doing it here. Let's do it here, since we're not using this land right now anyway. Just give me this for a sec while I do this shit. I'm gonna block all of you off. And we're gonna make a hole that's 3 by 3 in the middle. Then we're gonna get one of these lovely water pumps. And you know how like normally we put like a road over this using, say, let's just do this. We'll go like this. Game, thanks. And we'd normally put like a fluid pump, fluid dump, where are you? Like, son of a bitch. It's not registering the clicks. Like this, yeah, we'd put like a forester here. Well, I'm thinking instead what we could do is we grab the pipe, come out of whatever river we're in, make sure it's facing the right way. I'm not hitting control again. I always forget to do that, and I'll always forget to do it as well, so bear with me. We'll delete all this afterwards, you know this. Give me another one. We'll bridge it over the top, which makes more sense. These things can be as long as we wanted them to be, just for the representation of what I'm talking about. Like, we can do shit like this, which is interesting. Right. Nope. I thought it was spinning in the opposite direction. We could just go like that and dump it into there, like this. This would also work, because it just and fall in, but there's no control over that. So instead we could use one of these. I think this is how this works. I haven't tried this yet. I just assumed it did. So and I'm assuming this will do the exact... Oh, we're going to do a new pause again. We'll do the exact same thing as the fluid dump does. Oh, thanks, battery smooth. Well, that'd be cool. Yeah, man. As long as you don't mind me doing it live. Because we will. Bots. 4 sawmills, 5 gear workshops, 6 bot factory, 4 bot assemblers, plus you need fuel at metal too, but you calculated metal for the mine, not the bots. Fair enough. I always just put in as many as I can handle, and then more. Seems like you're a bug magnet. Yes. Literally on my wall is Murphy's Law. There's a whole list of other things on there too, like the mechanic will never have seen a problem quite like yours. So true. Bug or floating beavers building the overhangs on last map. Oh yeah, you mean these? Because we build staircases like this. This is how I build my staircases. And what they'll do, once I've got it, and it only works once you've got the stairs in here. They'll build this piece from here. But we have worked out why. It's because this is not one box with a wall. It's actually 3 boxes. So they're reaching the bottom of the box from the top of the stairs, because the stairs itself is also a box. So the game sees it like this, right? And there's a box here, so they're reaching the bottom of this box from the top of this one. That's one box. That's one build square away. That's how the game sees it, as far as it's been explained to me. Right? And we kind of worked it out ourselves, kind of. We speculated, and then it was confirmed by those who know better. You guys. Oh, hang on. Curved staircase. Where did we put the last one? Alright, there's one hidden there. Yeah, we got that. That's just a straight spiral down one. Once we get down there, it'll show it. Yeah? That leads into our mine. Very kind of basic idea, but I had to put something underwater. I felt bad, because normally we've fully done that by now. Where's the other weird looking one? Ah, here. Oh, wait, you can't see it. There it is. That's got the... Then it doubles back again so it can stretch out over the top of itself. Instead of having to put a platform here. Or like here for it to meet up to. I do the same thing there. Where we have a landing where the staircase then just repeats its same journey. These things are in the dev mode section of the post. I don't know why. Because this one isn't, but that one is. That's that fat post. It just looks better than the little post, but it still works the same way. But it's hidden inside the dev mode. I can't see it without it. Uh-oh. Those are levies, sir. Yes, they are. But the game sees everything as as a block. Yeah, the block specifications see 3 blocks. Exactly, there you go. It just sees 3 blocks. It doesn't see a wall. Think about 7 Days to Die, where everything, even if it's this skinny, is the size of a full block. It just looks like that. Alt scroll wheel does the height cutoff. Wait, what? Son of a bitch. Oh, it's just really fucking slow though. Yeah, no, I think I'll just click and drag from now on. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Can I alt and drag? Alt, click, drag? No? Okay. Thought I'd check. Does an S shape near the top? Yeah. That way I didn't have to build a platform out to it. Because it... there. Because it would have ruined the whole thing. We've done that a couple of places, actually. I just can't remember where they all are. Do we have any staircases here? No. There's also a metal version too, that's hidden behind dev mode here, right? Am I right about that? Yeah, this one. The metal version of this guy. The only reason I don't use this guy is because of the extra, it doesn't need it, but the extra, you know, like pillar thing. Like you can't just do this and stick it like that. It doesn't quite work. Because this thing. And you can't put another one there because that square's already occupied. Right? Yeah. That square that's on is already occupied, so it won't let me use it. Now it's going to do the square above. So you could have like a, you know, like you can make this thing float. Some weird shit you can do. Just aesthetically, that doesn't look very pleasing to me. Unless you want to build some kind of, I don't know, like statue or some kind of like wondrous looking monument or something. That could actually kind of look cool. However, that's meant to be working. But that's what made me think of blocks and 7 Days to Die, because that's exactly how that system works. How my throat's fucked. I'll never fall for the old F4. Nope. Nope. You know why? We've already used it twice today on purpose. Just to close this game down when those uncaught exceptions occurred. The first couple of times nothing worked, but that did. See, like, that works, right? So you could, if you really wanted to, have an entire map like this. The only downside is you might notice it's sitting at halfway up the block. So my thinking is you can do this making a tank, like into a tank. So yeah. And then the path, as we know, it's already going to be running like this, can actually run down the entire length of the map to the next pond. And you just have the pipe dumping into one tank, but sluice all these little ponds together. You know what I mean? So you don't have to have a pipe go the whole way around the bloody map. But you'll be able to pump water straight in. That could work. The only thing is we're never really doing any of that sort of stuff. We're always going for the big giant tanks. And the very tired beaver. Okay. Alright. Alright, they forced me hand. Oh, you guys are covered all the way up to where? Huh. I mean, I can't fit it in until at least here, because it's got to go up on top of something. So there's no point putting any of the... Wow. Because it's worth it even if they're out of gas, isn't it? I don't know where to mod Genius in the chat. Yeah, no, you got 2 of them. At least 2 of them. Yeah, batteries here as well. It is funny the first time someone falls for the odd F4. Like, I've seen those shorts. I mean, that's where the meme kind of came from, though, right? People falling for that sort of stuff. But people have been falling for it for a long time. Well, I say a long time. How long has Alt F4 even been around? Bear in mind, I've been around since MS-DOS. Commodore 64s. No, actually not a dangerous one, but if you ever want to tell someone to get a job, when Control Alt Shift that Y. Oh, it logs you out, doesn't it? When Control Alt Shift L. It's in the back of my brain somewhere. Alt F4 is probably missed. I wouldn't have even known that was a command back then, though. I was probably like 6. I think it would have been like, yeah, like 6. Yeah, we've still got bot issues. So yeah, so there's plenty of things you could do with this. I like the idea of having like a colony that's all like sort of mechanically fed off this. Like what was it? Is it diorama? It's diorama, right? You could do some interesting things there with multiple levels. Having the baths go up, like having baths up on like every 5th or 6th level or something. You could do some interesting shit with that. It opens LinkedIn, does it really? Seriously, that's a shortcut you can do with it. That's ridiculous. Bro, I haven't had to do a job application interviewee thing for. Wait, no, since this morning. Isn't that what this is? I mean, you know, from an interesting perspective, that is kind of what streaming and stuff actually is. But no, I've worked at a family business for the last 20 years. Yeah, see? Flows through here perfectly. Alright, you guys done? Yes! We just checked over here and they weren't finished. Let's get rid of this before I accidentally do something stupid. And we will pause real quick so we can get in the next level. I'm not even going to bother with a video until I've got the whole tank done. I did say that was the goal for the day. I can't do that angle. I'm going to click the wall by accident. Or that. Yeah, that'll happen too. But we've hit the edge, haven't we? Thank you. Thought about different colored levees. Charred timber would be neat. What would be really cool is a terrain skin, like one that looks like a terrain block, but you know, because you can. I'm guessing you can't put terrain blocks on anything. The game won't let you put a land block on something, right? I think Nad helped me figure that one out. But one that looks like it is. So it blends in better than what's going to fucking go here. Is a 3 wide wooden block. At least I think that's going to go there. I haven't made up my mind yet. Stairs. Missed one. Platforms. Good. Are you done? No. Terrain's 2D. But yeah, but I don't. The levees look ugly. Hey. You're not supposed to be doing that here. You know what? Fucking do it like this. It's just levees look ugly. Look. I mean, I kind of tried to hide them with the stairs, but you know. Ooh. Because the stairs are real skinny, despite the fact they're giant blocks. It's still real skinny. Hello. We haven't been here for a second, have we? What's the time? Let's go then. Let's go. That's on 1 speed, really? Okay. Oh, God. Man, it's great being able to get up close and personal. Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, shit. Get out of here. No, we didn't. I can clearly see that we didn't. There we go. Thanks, dude. Gosh darn it. Exactly, we need to get rid of that crap. Does that help frame? Hang on, let's sit still for a second. 25. I don't know. I don't think so. You put levies on how's it first? $10 is the first levy mod creator. In which case your Nat Anka is $10. There you go. Oh, that looks so much better. Thanks, dude. Is that the decoration one? Is you specifically mean reskins? Yeah, is it hard to reskin one of these to make it look like this? I mean, I wouldn't think so, but maybe, I'm not sure. It doesn't have to, you know, irrigate, but gosh, just so we can hide these giant, stupid walls. I mean, that's kind of impressive. Like, the map is mint, but what we've been able to do with it, and we're still not done yet. All of this stuff up here is just to build what we need to build now. Down here. That's all that's for. I still can't help but think I should put some towers along here. Yo, Jim! What's up, buddy? Decoration extension mod. It only has metal versions. Give me a dirt version, please. Uh-oh, what'd you do? Easy as a codeless mod. Oh, okay. Thank you. Threw a sinker yesterday and I'm paying the price for that. Oh, what? Okay, in my mind, a sinker is something you use when you're fishing. Or, like, what? Hmm? If they update the mod to have one different colored wood, I'll send them $10. I just don't want to piss them. But an easy mod can take a long time where there are lots of variants. Oh, I bet. How many variants of a terrain of a levee block are there? Is it for every rotation? Because it looks like there's one. Oh, I see. This front panel here stays the same. Like, see it now? But the top panel's going to change. So there's, what, 4 variations of this block? That's an interesting way of doing it. Huh. I hadn't even noticed that. 500 and something hours in. Yeah, I hadn't noticed. Like, 1 variation. Really? That looked like 4. Oh, wait. 1 thing, and then 3 copies of the one. Wait, hang on. See? Told you. I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, I do know, though. Oh, I need a bomb. Then I might understand you better. Even a flip building is the same model. I see what you mean. Yeah, because I mean, like, I flip images and shit all the time with my thumbnails and stuff. It's the same image. It's just changed over. Like, you know, mirrored, I guess. Like you don't have 2 copies of that same file. You still have the one. It's just one's been flipped around. Huh. A sinker is a pitch. The tail's in and down on the right-hand batter. They usually hit it straight into the infield. However, I was throwing the ball at the pitch back and found going into... Oh, you're talking baseball! Right. Okay. Yeah, the vertices are just mirrored. Right, yeah, I got... Oh. Good, we missed it. Man, this day is just pretty much us figuring out mods and building a tank. Yeah. This is cool. Cool day. I didn't link that path, did I? No. No, I didn't. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Stupid. Right, let's get you to there, you to there. They can use some of this stuff to rebuild the next one. Right. Do they do that? It'd be nice if they did that. Like they went, oh, this thing needs some of this thing. I'll take some of this thing to that thing instead of taking this thing to storage all the way over there. Right, delete the last one. Can't be bothered counting. I do wonder if I need to... yeah, we're going to have to prioritize the stairs, aren't we? They're going to get themselves trapped. Right, so I was playing Stalker 2 last night, and if you don't know this, it's on Game Pass. So if you have Game Pass, you can get it like without paying $100 for it. Frustrating game. Very, very frustrating game. I've never played a game where I've been killed so much by things I just cannot see. And I'm not talking about like the things that are going in front of your face. I mean, I'm standing there in a room, I'm backed into a corner, I'm looking at the door, and I die. That has never happened to me so much in any freaking game ever. So I got to about midnight and went, right, I'll give it another shot tomorrow. I need to go to bed. Right, so found going into wind up. Figured the pitch hit the pitch back at about 70 miles per hour, which is good at your age. This will put you on your knee. Wait, what the fuck? Did you catch a ball at 70 miles an hour? No, I'm good. Shit, dude. Yeah, I thought so. It has to go to storage, right? You tried to make a mod so they could take from rubble, but then they ended up using rubble as storage. They ended up using rubble as storage. Oh, that's exactly what I would expect to happen. My camera's on a funny angle now, so it looks like I'm wearing a bra. Should bring back the most treated plank. What? We don't even have treated... Wait, hang on. You wrote capitals. That means that's a noun, right? Haven't heard of that mod for a while. I don't even know of it. What did it do? Hey, look, at least this number's better than it was before. It's the bottom of the list to update, but you've not discarded it. What is it? What does it do? It's a meme mod. Okay, so it's alright. Oh, fuck it, I'm going to look it up. Alright, now I'll go look it up. Simply the most treated plank. Okay. I need to see this. Do I have to type in the most treated plank? Or is it just not here? Oh, hello. Just not here anymore? I completely forgot there was a train mod. I think the second mod I ever tried to use, I never got it working. Ah, not on Steam? Alright, well fine then. No, but what does it actually do? Like, what, you've got to add, like, what, 400 resin to the plank? Or was it just like a really dark red? Will look fire with the ember skin. I do like the ember skin. I love how they look sunburned. And when they've when they've got the chicken pox, you know, from being in the river for too long. That contrast is funny. It's just a single plank on the plinth with sparkly effects around it. Okay. I would not have foreseen that at all. Nope. Working. Sorry guys, phone's going off. Granted, it's my mum, but she's not actually feeling too bad today, I've already heard. What she wants to do is yell at and scream at me over things other people have done. So I'm going to ignore her today. Hey! Shitsumiru. Man, I hope I said that right. Also, I'm muting my phone. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Woohoo! Yeah. I love how all that works now, because it hasn't worked for a very long time. I was using Stream Elements, but now I'm using Streamlabs. So, yeah. There's something else I wanted to try, though, wasn't there? You. Take water to the pipes. Take water from the pipes. What does that mean? Does it mean what I think it means? It does mean what I think it means. Huh. I didn't realize you could use this in both directions. Oh, right. You can't. You'd still have to dump it into here and then use another one to send it out somewhere else. Still, though, I could see a use for that. Not in our current map, but I could definitely see a use for that. You posted Discord? Oh, cool. Sweet. Oh, what the fuck? Really? It's what, this thing? Or is this like, is it a whole thing? Like a little sort of monument decoration piece? Oh, that's great. Oh, oops. One of our other guys is getting broken into from the looks of things. Since Half-Life and Half-Life 2 are only $1 right now, you bought them both yesterday. Hey, cool. Had them both at one time. Dude, haven't we all? I mean, this is back when physical media was a thing, right? I mean, I remember those discs. OP4, like Opposing Force. Blue Shift. Fuck, those were the days, eh? That's why I love the abiotic factor. Abiotic factor is great. It's just not long enough. We need more. Which we're not getting really much more until February. Yeah, is she trying to ring you too? Yeah. Okay, yeah, she's rung me like twice. I've just ignored her. Okay. So what shall I do? You don't really want to talk to her either? Just ignore her then. Just trying to call my wife as well. Just like, does she want me calling you? I'm like, yep. I'm just ignoring her. I was talking to her last night. And she's bitching about her brother. They're both really old people, right? So, one's losing his mind. Literally. He talked about going to work the other day, and he hasn't worked in 30 years, 20, 30 years. It's been a very long time. And, okay, so he didn't have a job, and then his mother died like 20 years later. And so he was talking yesterday to my mum or something about how he brought home papers from work related to my grandma, so their mother's bank account, which he wouldn't have been able to do. These instances are 20 years apart. But it's also not the first time either. I've had conversations with him where he's completely forgotten what we were talking about the very next day. And that was about 5 years ago. So Oh, maybe like 3 years ago. I wish it was 5 years ago. So yeah, so they're all losing their minds, which makes things great fun. Right, tank, dirt. I came over to check dirt levels. Oh. Holy shit. Did we overdo it again? Or have we got that, because... I mean, granted, it's been 3 hours. However... Right, okay. So we're back to the same old problem. Always, okay, so always make too much. Just always make too much. You think you have enough? Nah, just make some more. See? They're ready to rock and roll. You recall the Half-Life 2 demo being the talk of the net? Dude, I remember like the Half-Life series, then obviously Counter-Strike, and all of that kind of stuff, mostly Half-Life, was the talk of like my entire social groups during high school. Not all of them, of course, because I was in many different groups of people. As you are, because it's high school. You got the nerdy guys, and then you got the guys playing the sports. Then you got, you know, a few other types of people. Right, it looks like it's all actually leveling out fine. So, dang it, just as I say that, these tanks are empty. So are you. This one being empty is dangerous, though. I think let's just go build some more refineries. Let's just over bloody do it. Our beat count's still fine. Where are we here? There's 4 there. Where can we repeat this? Because it's 6 with 6s, right? We could tuck one here. Smaller.
She really needs to talk to you. How do you think it's urgent? Do you want to wait?
Is she on the phone now?
No, she texted me and asked if she's okay. She said she needs to talk to you.
Okay. Alright, guys.
5 or 10 minutes, just like, can you put, I don't know how it works. It's up to you. What do you want me to say?
Can you tell her I'm busy for... Can you say he's not back for another half hour?
Back for another half
Yeah.
hour?
Yeah, and I'll give her a call at like 3 o'clock. I just realised what the time was. Probably my mum really needs to speak to me. Come on, Mike. Yeah, Mike's on. Use 20 more... No. I'm thinking refineries, though. Rotate, please. Right, that's what we did, eh? And then we just put that there.
She said urgent.
Alright. Hang on, guys. I'm not sure what just happened with the camera. It's frozen. I gotta call my mum real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna get that off the screen because that looks good. Yeah, camera froze. Terrible, because, yeah, it's still fucking frozen. I don't know how that happened, but it is. Hang on. It's funny, 'cause someone's destroyed my parents' letterbox. They've just destroyed the windshield of my sister's car. I don't even know how to make this bloody thing work again. Let's just delete it and put it back on. And the camera might actually be paused, like broken by itself. It happens. Hang on a sec. Okay, cool. Thanks, bro. Yep,
So
sweet.
she won't necessarily have to call me unless something happens.
Yeah, she's gonna just call you so you can then tell me.
Okay.
Cool, thank you. Alright, sorry. Anyone hurt? Not yet. I didn't want it. I didn't want to keep it on. It froze. I didn't want. Yeah, no, I don't want to keep it on. I was gonna unmute it so you guys could hear what was going on, but I thought it's just probably better I just ramble off to you just in case. I didn't want my mum revealing anything because she didn't know what I was doing right now. We do it again? Alright, putting the camera back on. God damn, man. Oh, today. I don't know if it's the camera or if it is. It might just be broken. Alright. While that fucking resets, let me, everything else is working though, right, guys? Getting drunk for Paintball Friday next week? Wait. You're getting drunk now before... before next week? Nah, good call, dude. That's gonna be an interesting night. I realized I'd done it wrong halfway through the bloody phone call. It's like, oops, that's right. That's not how that's supposed to go. Alright, let's just overdo it. That's what we were doing. Sorry, guys. Hang on. So, back to what's going on. My sister has been dating a dropkick for the past year or so. He's a crackhead. It's actually probably been going on longer than that. Do I wish to remove this video capture device? Yes, I do. Thank you very much. Right. Oh, I'll keep it quick because no one likes to hear someone else's fucking life story. Even though this is like the last 6 months. Anyway, this dude's a douchebag, and my sister's been dating him. She got a restraining order or something, I think, against him recently. It's just worn out because they're only temporary over here. And oh god. Let's see if the old one still works. Yes, it does. Nope. See, it's still frozen. All right. Yay, we're working. Man, that makes me look really tiny, doesn't it? Look at it. Look at a tiny little dude in this. Are these supposed to be square or rectangular? I can never work that one out. That's too big is what that is. I don't know, actually. I never know the size either. I just kind of guess. See, look. Same input, same thing, just flipped. I have to actually copy that now. It's not that hard to fix these things. It's just a pain in the butt. No, I don't want to remove the whole start screen, you dickhead. Yes. Yeah, it's easy to do these things. Yeah, of course it is. There we go. I'll worry about the rest later. At least it's there. Right, what are we doing? So he's come round, destroyed my parents' letterbox, kicked in my sister's, the windshield of my sister's car. Now, here's the thing. Is yesterday when I was talking to my mum, you know how I was saying I was talking to my mum? We were having a conversation about how my sister was having to keep her car on the berm, which is the area outside. You have your property, you have a bit of grass, footpath, or road, then the other side of the road. So the berm is the grassy bit between your house and the footpath, your property and the footpath. She has been having to park her car there because someone else has been parking their car in the driveway. Or halfway down the driveway. Anyway, they were having an argument about how my sister technically has no rights because she shouldn't be living in the house anyways because she's 40 years old and should get a job, move the fuck out. So that argument was happening yesterday and the day before. Overnight, or this morning, the car gets destroyed. These people aren't the brightest, like, light bulbs in the store, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's unflip to, turn it up. Wait, turn what up? Myself? I didn't even touch that. You've been on for 3.5 hours already again? Yeah, well, it's my Saturday, Gemini, my friend. It's my Saturday. I should have been actually on like an hour and a half beforehand, too. I just wanted to sleep in. What can I say? It was a week. Did a couple of 12-hour days. Then a couple of like 3-hour days. Oh, the DJ music? I keep it down because people tell me it's too loud. You mean the music? I made that music. Nah, you dick. Thanks, bro. That's funny. I looked seriously unimpressed at that moment, didn't I? Damn, dude. Oh. Shit. All right, there's something I haven't done, which is why I haven't left. You know, like, feeling you get, it takes a minute, especially for me, for the consciousness to kick into the subconscious and realize, hey, look, you know, we haven't gone over here because you're not finished yet. So I think we're done. Because I think our problem is just the accumulation of stuff. Right? How's our tank looking? It's not very action-packed as you get this far along. It seems to be taking them a minute, though, doesn't it? I guess because they're building this one first. Should we start moving dirt piles along? Yeah. I think it might be time. No one's trapped up there, right? Okay. Was it 3? Let's just go with 6. Screw it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and you. We all know what they're going to do here. Let's do this. Yep. Yeah, let's do that. Storage. Just because we're all the way up here, we'll do this. So, my mum's called the cops. Shit, sorry, I hadn't even got to the end of that, have I? Ah, no, we're doing it wrong. This isn't going to make any difference, but 1 + 1 = 2, and you can't have 100 without a bunch of ones, so let's cut that road section out entirely. Yeah, alright. I need to hit a bed. Alright, thanks, Battery, for being here, buddy. I agree with Nad. Thank you very much. Awful late here. Thanks for the great stream. Gonna lurk while I go get ready for bed. All good, my dude. Have a good one, man. Thanks. Yeah. What a cool day. What a weird day. Plus, that camera still doesn't look right. I don't like it. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna stop fucking with it. Right, so we pause that, make sure okay, so that's got the thing on it. We've got our dirt storage. Good, we'll make them accumulate it here, please. Let's go over here and do the same thing. Or... Aha! Let's do something different. Actually, no. Because we're going to demolish the whole bloody thing. We'll end up with piles of it sitting down here. That's not a good idea. We could just use that from... Let's just use that tool from now on. That is definitely a must tool when doing this. Shit, yeah. Okay. Okay, so we'll just do the same thing we did over here before. We'll just have them build these first, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 1, don't. We delete this road though, they'll all come running back. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, it's satellite dirt piles. Why am I making them this big? That's what... I just looked over and saw, like, satellite dirt piles. I saw it before, and I'm like, the fuck does he mean? And then I started doing this. Almost immediately. That's cool, dude. Thank you, my friend. What a very weird day. So she's called the police, and the police have said, so they have it on security camera, the whole thing, all of it. And the police have said, okay, well, call us if you see him again. He's come over, he's destroyed property. It's quite clearly on camera. The guy could be arrested right now. He lives just around the corner up the road, and they've said, yeah, sure, call us if you see him again. So my mum called them, is calling them back to say she saw them again. That was a very fucking long story, and it took like 20 minutes to get out. Yeah, so that's happening right now. That's why I moved away from all these people. I don't want to have to deal with any of it. Right, I'm going to move this thing over here, though. Because I want to get started on this thing, too, if we could. Let's have them build it first. Because bear in mind, we also want a walkway through this, so I'm going to have to demolish some of this wall anyway. And we're going to have to figure out how... Because I'm thinking we get them to go through the volcano and come out and head for industry or whatever. We just have, like, that being its own district entirely, just this, with 30 bots. Just haulers in a mine. That's all it is. The haulers in a mine. Oh, and, district crossing. Yes. Yeah, HUD. Right. You built that, you built that. You. We did not do this. Also, we might as well set the whole thing, like, literally automate it, right? Come here. Then if we do this, no one should be blocked off. There's nobody up there. Okay, then we go like this. Right? Give me. Good, didn't know build those first. Alright, what should we do next? We have a plan for down here, but that's going to take a little finessing, and I can't be bothered trying to figure that out right now. Is there anything going wrong? Wow, we need way more limbs now. Alright, let's go figure that out. Whee! Because we're still really far behind in our bot numbers. And it's not because they're out of fuel. Really? Alright, we're building more. Okay. This means it's going to take longer to accomplish what we want. No, let's screw it. Screw it. Screw it. We're going to just do the shortcut, which is it could end up costing us more in the long run. Sure. Most likely. Hang on. Clear me throat. Right, let's go. You. I'm pretty sure this is the right building. We have to pause it. The lag there is insane. I mean, okay. We could probably turn them into towers if we really needed to. Yep. Blah, blah. I guess we put another one over here. Yeah. You know what I should have done first, eh? The thing I always typically forget about. Yeah, we need to disable this back here. Thank you. Because it's 2 different districts. I am missing something here. Thank you. Right. Yes, yes, I can see the connections. Beautiful. Okay. What is it we need? Chassis more than anything. So we'll double up the chassis on the end, just like we do with these guys, I guess. Actually, let's do it like this. Because heads is something we don't really need, but we can adjust these ones as we see. Hey, you son of a... chassis. No, it didn't. I have to pause when I do everything, don't I? Actually, let's see how much patience I can find within myself. We're going to start needing limbs soon as well. So we'll just make these for the ones we screw around to adjust numbers. Because at some point we're going to probably have to turn like all of them onto one thing. If we don't start evening this out more. And at the same time, we need more birds. So, that was bots, not butts. Overdoing it, yes. But we'll pause. No, fuck it. Let's turn them all on. Or run through the parts. Just run right through them. Alright. What else? What else is going wrong? We could do with some more planks. Gears. Yeah, gears and planks are going to be getting hammered now too. Wood. Is it time we built another wood forest? Trying to think if there's a place we can put it where we can utilize one of our already existing districts without getting in the way of what we're trying to think about doing later. Like the river on each side is going to take up this much space minimum. It's quite a lot of room. Remember, stay hydrated, guys. All I have on the image on the screen next to me is all right. I wonder if a single gopher pipe would work here. They're just not directional, that's all. Like they're omnidirectional, right? No, that's going a bit far. I think if I like double the edges here, put a pipe straight through, it'll always pull water this way. Because it'll be going down and there's more ways for it to go down. Then if we block it off, it doesn't make any difference. Oh, great, you made it bigger. Just like, you know what, I'll zoom it in. Now it really takes up the screen. That's hilarious. Yeah, because then we could box it and send it in any direction we like, because it only needs to be 2 wide. 2 wide and 1 high. I don't know. I think we remove the island in the middle and we just make a new one. Because if we want a river on each side, again, it's... I think I might have a better idea. Maybe we funnel these two things into two separate pipes that run down here, probably straight through the middle. We take this island out. But you don't see that water until we get further down here where we widen it up. We're going to get down here first, so we're going to need another district as well, aren't we? Down here somewhere. Which means we're probably going to need another one connecting to here. Right? How far should we make it? We need another district crossing. We're going to need to put another one out this way to build this shit down here that we're going to need. Now, granted, most of its storage could be right here for the time being. And no, we're not flooding the tank until we've got all of this sorted. Unless we build it from above. It means our storages need to be stacked. It means we need to build a giant bridge. Which we are kind of limited on room for. Unless we build the district crossings over at the edge. Like, what if, like, we kept these? Put district crossings here. Storage elevated above the tank. Like, just little storages, right? And then we have haulers. Then we have the bigger storages down this end with a staircase straight down into the water, and they can work on it from... Yeah, let's do that. We want the district center, like, right here. Yeah. I think I like that idea better. Right? Yeah, let's do that. Keep wanting how to say... It's bobbing. Oh, I know. I'm being a dick. But no, now that you've told me, now I will just say bobbing. Because now I've made you tell me. Yeah, I figured it was, because that's how I read it the first time, and then I went, oh shit, he's actually spelt it bobbing. Crap. Because you know what today's world's like. You'd rather be correct than assumptuous. That's not a word. Or maybe it is. Maybe we just made that one up. But thanks, dude. Cheers. I prefer to be correct than wrong. I still wonder if the other staircases, they'd be quicker, wouldn't they? They would cut out a third of the travel, right? No. Yeah, right? Like, the other staircases would effectively cut out all of this and all of this. It would cut it down by half. Is that right? Because it's still using 4 pieces to go up. No, it's using 4 pieces to go up 4 levels. Like, literally using 4 squares to go up 4 levels. This is using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm talking walking distance, right? It's using 12. So wow, hang on. It cuts it down by 2/3? Let's build it. Let's build it over here. Because we know we're going to need it. Now, naturally, building down from up, it's going to be a little bit frustrating, but we'll get it. The name bobbing about, it's actually something you started using nearly 25 years ago. Dude. Also found it on ms.boot disk menu. Really? It's a college project. Couldn't really spell back then. Hey man. Not many people could spell back then either. Not many people can spell now. Despite the fact we all have, like, smartphones. That'll always confuse me. Okay. We need it. Oh, I can't. You son of a bitch, I saw that. My periphery. Oh, gross. Right, so it's not that square, is it? It's that square I need. Yeah, okay. But then we're also going to need... Because the next one needs to go into this square. One there, just to put the next one there. Right, see, I'm getting the hang of this. I think. Hey. Hey! Right, I do need to pause. Fine. You know, one day you'll think I'll learn this lesson, huh? The problem is, I'm like this when it comes to, you know, those Total Wars or Civilizations and stuff where, you know, it's turn-based. Yeah, I figured I'd have to... No, is it this square? It's a square. Right. I spend so long on a turn, it's ludicrous. Because I'm trying to figure, you know, the best spot, and then I forget that the thing's turn-based. Now, that gives us that weird height thing that I was trying to avoid. This is not going to help. We need to move it over one. Son of a bitch. Actually, no, screw it. Screw it, we're just elevating it. I've done the work. Let's go. Yeah, one more. From this square. No, this square. Right. And then from here. Beautiful. Okay, good. I swear that's 1/3 the distance than doing it like this. And obviously orientating it the correct way. Actually, we'll do it like this so they're the same level. Right? Yeah. That's way short of a route. Can we... We can't test that, can we? Like, this doesn't do shit. No. No. That's got to be way shorter. Okay. That'll help with pathfinding. Have to think... Still got the top on. How is everyone? Oh, it's not that hot, mate. It's only 17 degrees. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Yeah, my sister's douchebag boyfriends come around smashing shit up at my parents' house. I don't want to get involved. I know I should. But I don't, because none of these people do anything for me. But I know when I do, the problem gets solved. This is what I used to do. Solve these problems. I just don't want to. Just really don't want to. Okay, so now we're out of limbs. Perfect. Get me down there before we run out of everything else. They're all running? Okay. So we know we need 4 lots of limbs per everything else. However, we're going to need one of these things doing heads. At least. Okay. Fuck, 35 where you are? Damn. Yeah, 17 here. Are you getting our heat wave after us? Maybe. Or maybe you're getting ours after us. We were pretty damn hot here the past few days. Even though it was fucking raining for one of them. But we might be getting it. I don't know. I haven't looked at the weather. I don't... Sorry. I look over at my other screen to check the channelytics, right? See, like, make sure I'm not missing something, you know, like anything. And this is what I see. I can't get rid of the window just in case, like, something important happens. Fine, I'll cover it with another one. Blair, we need to put you in here, my buddy. We have a name list. Is there anybody else I don't have any? I got Bobber, I got Battery. Alright, yeah, we've got all the boys, we've got everyone today. Sweet. Just as people are coming in, I'm like adding their names to our list. What list? Oh! the name beaver list. So now you'll become a beaver. Wait, aren't you already in here? No. I thought I already added you actually the other day. Oops. Minus 11? Jeez, dude. Woo, woo. 0? Oh, huh? Who's named? Well, everyone that shows up in chat, Austin. You're already in him. Oh, you do not you. Really? All right, there might be a few more funk bats than I thought there was going to be. We just keep going, going. There's hundreds of you. You guys, there's so fucking many. The problem is because I don't actually have enough names in the list. It's just doing you guys over and over and over again. So even as we get to the like everybody else as well, it's just showing up all of our chat peeps. Babe, cut that out. What a bloody day. Oh, my wife's down there distracting me. Yeah, down there. Distracting me. Cut it out. Thank you. No, not what you think. She's grabbing the litter tray. And then we've got them as children, right? There's just so many. It doesn't do Ember bots though. Which means there's no colors down here. Like we've been looking at places where there's no. Yeah, see? Color based on the platform they're supporting on, yeah? There's 2 of your names? Yeah, because you're on you support via Twitch and YouTube, my friend. Right, there's you. Yep. Yeah, so this did actually drain all the water or it evaporated, one of the 2. So you can use it as a normal pump or reverse pump. She shut my damn door just as I had a massive cloud of smoke come out. I just got to shake out the litter tray. I don't think it's been used today. Maybe once or twice. Yeah, we've had that mod running for a couple of days now. Just makes it more entertaining for me. Right, what's going on here? Well, and I guess you guys too. Is there something broken? Because I don't see all that much happening. Really? What the fuck? Oh, we're running out of bots at an astonishing rate. Wow. Okay. Are you guys getting enough parts to keep running? Alright, so I don't need to prioritize this. Is it a different problem down here? Got plenty of gears. Plenty of metal. The fuel is right. Oh, fuck. I mean, yeah. But that is kind of inconvenient. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, get rid of you. So I had to make sure I was doing the math right. I smoked a little bit of indica today because I grabbed the wrong bloody weed this morning. Even though I had a great night's sleep. Despite the neighbors partying, they actually stopped so early. Right, yeah, we've chucked 2 more in to compensate for the 2 we just blew up. Thank you. If they'll get in... Eventually they'll get in there. We'll get them to prioritize these 2 tanks as well. I don't think this is holding them back on anything, but it might be. Because it's only needed for... Yeah, you need it. Because you fill up the battery. But doesn't the chassis need it as well? No. No, it doesn't. Okay. City's just finished digging out of a blizzard. Dang. that hit earlier this week, and we're going to get hit by another blizzard tomorrow night. Shit, that's insane. Haven't been listening, just watching. Bots. 6-part factories, 3 on each side, 4 bot assemblers, 5 gear workshops, 4 blank mills, and a partridge. No, okay. So 6-part factories, 3 on each side. Yep. 4 bot assemblers. Yep. 5 gear workshops, 4 planksmiths. Yeah, we don't even have planks, but we do have storage for it under here. They're not bringing enough of it. Gimme. Yeah, my typical bot setup is this. I have 3 and 3 thingies, right? And these 2 slots here are actually normally full of these. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 in a row down the middle. So that I have bot part storage up on this level and this level between both of these. That's my normal setup, and I just repeat that over and over and over again. Here, I don't care. It doesn't seem to be balancing the way that I'd like it to, so screw it. When they start running out of parts, we'll just turn shit off, and when there's too many of them, we don't have enough bots, we'll turn shit back on. Because it's going to take a little while for this to catch up to us. Bear in mind, we just added 1, 2, 3. We just added 8 extra bot part factories to this. So 1 per assembler to make enough planks. Ooh, that's a valid point. Because you think we have enough? I don't. There's 3 more right there. That was where the rest of them were going to go in here, if we needed them. So we can still put them there. You reckon we should put them there now? I think we might want to. Yes, let's do that. Let's set that up too. All of this might need to be in a video, perhaps. Could just do the update bit, yeah. I think I might need a few more as well. Let's make some. No. We have the fuel. We got fuel bots. It also depends on how far they've got to walk as well. But if you're talking about just the creation of them, yes, that's why I've just stuck these 2 things here. They weren't here 5 minutes ago. They're here now, and they're going to stay. Now, we have power couplings down here we could probably use, which we probably will use. Give me a wood lumber meal. We want them to go right up against the road now, don't we? We actually want them to do this. However, I'm thinking, because we've got a road drop down thing right here, let's extend it out over the top of this. Yeah. Like, if we were to put 1 here, then 1 here, right? Path down this way? Okay, let's do that. Best way of doing that, let's blow this up so it all looks square. Add in some more here. Or actually, no, let's leave. Because I'm thinking we'll use these. Right. Think they're there. I mean, we don't actually need that much, do we? Could use these. Nah, this will use less parts. Yeah, let's use that. You, please. Well, before you. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll build 1 row here, then we'll build another row back here. We probably still need more. Because each of these uses 1, don't they? Yeah, I think each one of these uses 1. Or at least 1. Cool. The XC uses 5. That's a good way of remembering it, though. Just judge it off how many of these you have. Because we also need planks for other things, too. Let's get you. Build you. Alright, how do we plan out this next bit? Because we need a bunch of you. We need you, like, here. And there's no road to there. At all. Now there is. Right? Is that the right spot? No. Dummy. I need these things. Yep. Now that they're here, I'm spoilt by them. And we'll just link up from here somewhere. Where? Ooh, fuck, good question. Okay. Although we've just cut all that off now. They can build it from underneath, so it's fine. Hey little buddy, what are you doing down there? Big Stewie. My big grey boy just walked in. Probably looking for the literature. Although we don't need the power, we just run it off the back of the building. What am I doing? I was going to put another connection in here, but I can't remember why. Yeah, because I'm not paying attention, that's why. Fucking distracted now, god damn it. This is why I didn't want to answer the damn phone. Alright, come build this. Although it makes it more entertaining for me, I suppose. And hopefully, for you guys. Get me down here. Do you know if the 1.3 hour for gears is actually 78 minutes, or is it every 1.5 hours, 75 minutes? Ooh. That's a good question. Yeah, okay, let's get these things in here. Let's line the road up, eh? Oh, no, fuck, now I know what I was doing. There's no power connection here. I was replacing that with a... Told you I'm distracted. Right, there we go. that was what I was trying to do. Alright, sweet. Can I get my zoom out? Thanks. Cheers, autosave. Then here, I guess we just put in one of those platform things. And we're good. Right, give me a road. Until we get this in, we need these stairs. Yeah, I like the look of that. That'll work. And make sure we keep it up tight against the building, and that way we keep down the pathfinding. 75 makes more sense, but they rounded the displayed time, but it matters what the real time is. You mean like it says 1.3, but is it like 1.31758 something? Because you can work out the rounding or whatever. Because those decimal points matter when you start multiplying. They can start adding up to whole numbers. Or start adding up to a number that can then get rounded differently. That's right, isn't it? My math is so old. And we'll probably hook into the bottom of this. We'll demolish this out, put a curve in here. The gear is 3 hours. You're thinking of planks. They're actually 1.25 and it displays 1.3 rounded. Ah, there you go. Why don't they just say 1.25 then? Just put the other number in. Does it not? Wait, does it not fit? Wait, where does it say it? What the fuck are we talking about? Planks. Ah, yeah, planks. I mean, there's room. Just, you know, there might not be that much room. But there's room. I'm a cheeky slut. Does it? Does it really? Oh yeah, it does. Does it say on the engine what it is? No, not really, but like you could work it out. Because what, 62 hours at 10? I'm not working it out. My math sucks today. Alright, we have that. We don't need the stairs no more. Do we? We need to build the next one. How do we get there? Without those stairs, we don't, right? So it needs to be here. No, here. Wait, what? Wait, it's not going to fit anyway. You're not going to fit anyway, are you? No, because this thing's here. Hang on, I need to check this. I'm pretty sure that counts that as a block, right? No, we can put it there. Alright, fuck it. Because this will still work. Right? Yeah. Yeah, cool. It could be 60 hours, but I'd probably have to change the number to 1.6666666666666666666. I don't know. Let's make it just, why don't you just round it up to an easy number, like 5 or 2. You know, you could round it down to, 0.15. Make it an easy number to remember. Although, how does that multiply in time? Because it's 60 minutes, isn't it? Did we have to make that so complicated? Why couldn't we have just made the math easy? Oh, God. Easy. No, it sounded like Mike Tyson. Do I want to make a hole there? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Let's chuck a hole in there. A little bit of easy engineering today, this afternoon. While we wait for our tank. But, like, we're in a slow spiral of death because of bots. I don't know how that's happened because we haven't added any more jobs since I did last night. And we started today's stream with what, like 100 spare bots? And we've just plummeted ever since. So something in the chain has slowed down. I'm not sure what it is. Because all the storage they need is right here. It's all still here. So it's not like it's taking time to get here or anything. They're not breaking... Oh, actually, we're at 12. We were at like 4 or something stable for quite some time. But that's because that tank's now getting bigger. Their root's now getting larger. Alright, this way. Did I calculate that right? Or did I fuck that up? I did. I screwed it up, didn't I? Never mind. Which way are we doing the roads here? Oh, now they're switching this way. That's kind of cool. Just do the same thing here. Make a match. Alright. We then stick you there, I suppose. It's not that bad a problem. Rotate, please. And go there. Beautiful. Whoop. You're talking vanilla rounded display is actually a bug if it's incorrectly displaying the number. That's only the 100th place. What the fuck? Oh, right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It needs to have more digits there. That's what I'm saying. Just show the actual number. There's actually a few places where it rounds. Grow times of trees, for example, most of them are something like 15.5 days, but it just says 16. Huh. I wonder why. Funny thing is, there's probably going to be a real simple explanation for it too. But yeah, would that be considered a bug? I feel like transparency is needed for a game like Timberborn that's so number heavy. True, it is quite number heavy. I guess you could think it might be a little imposing if you did, when you really start thinking about it. Which is why I try not to. I just try and go overboard. I'm now wondering if we're going to have a wood problem. And no one wants a wood problem. We had so many limbs earlier today. This is terrible. Because we're hitting our max numbers here, aren't we? We're going to need more. I mean, we can see a trend over time, sort of, can't we? I was just going to let my brain absorb the numbers, but I could just click. So, fuel's fine. Wood started a downward trend. So did planks, but they look like they might be picking up. Gears has been stable this whole time, so with the dynamite. Yeah, chassis at limbs. Pff, don't even think about it. So it's just bot production, isn't it, really? Looking here, you're probably about 3 short near the bot factories, but also missing a few gear workshops. Probably fine for planks, but need some extra gear factories. Okay, all right, let's do that. Let's get rid of these trees and expand our industry. Yoink. And these are just here for decoration anyway. Hey, fine, I'll pause. Let me see. Because yeah, that's what I'm reading in here. If I look into in this, right, I'm looking at the fact we need some more factories for this. We need some more factories for this. This is looking like it's teetering. Because we've got a bit of a dip here and a bit of a dip here, but it's not much of a dip according to this graph. But if we go here, we're at 78.65. Which is looks like it's about where our maximum is for some strange reason. Seeing as our maximum is like 8,000. Where are the other 200 supposed to be then? Maybe in transit or being used? It looks like it's about to start a downward thing. I don't know. I'm terrible at seeing that shit. But that's how it looks to me. Right? We've got more down blops than up blops, but then these are all stable all the way along here. It's a series of bar graphs. Which kind of resemble a line graph. 5 gear factories per set of 6 bot parts. Okay, so... yeah, we don't have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have enough for 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 divided by 4 is 4. What? No, 16. We got 4. 16. We need how many per? 5. Per 4. Haha! Well, we have nowhere near enough then, do we? Weird, because it's working. Wait, do we have more? No, that's all our industry right now. It's down there. I'm pretty sure that's all of it. Yeah. Did I read that right? Per 4 bot assemblers. 4. Oh no, we're pretty much right on the cut. We just need a couple more. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I got you. Right, yeah. Because the planks are heading into the gears. Now the gear things are going to... I get you. So we should see the gears start dipping. Hey, hey. Which is exactly what we were just saying, right? Hang on. Hey, this shows just the one... I didn't know you could do that. Give me the whole view, please. Oh, this is where we make them. Should have known I can do that. I can do that with every fucking thing else. Yeah, all the factories on a downward trend. We need to build more. Well, although the number is coming down slowly, I think we just need more. Okay. How do I plan that out? I don't mind covering up the river. Let's close this because I can't be bothered putting storage underneath because there's water down there. Let's put you here. I mean, we could just use these things. I need to pause it. That's still in my head. And we're not putting anything here because you're here. let's just put a bunch. So we need a couple more of these at least. So yeah, we're about tidying it up later. It's gotta be an easier, better way of doing this, right? Are you serious? You would? Yeah, but then be better to do it like this. How fucking long are you? 4? Sorry, just counting. That's a 4, then that's a 5, right? Oh, there's a tree. Son of a... They never existed. I'm like, my brain went stairs, woodcutter, no. And I went with it. Alright, and we just need to tidy this fucker up right here. Which we can do with... No, we'll do it the other way around. We'll use you. How long are we looking at that shit? That might be a bit long. That is a bit long. Ah, it'll work for now. Maths! This game has a lot of it. Not as bad as... Nowhere near as bad as Factorio, but... Just like with Satisfactory, yep. I apply the exact same principles I do to this. More. just more. You got enough? More. Is that enough? More. No, always more. Alright, let's get you there. What we'll do is we'll remove this road. We'll get these districts sitting right next to each other because why the bloody hell not? We can do this. So let's do it. Although now we're creating a loop, okay, guys? This should I just not? Because here's my problem, right? I want to do this. Okay, I want to loop this, yeah? Because I want these guys to just be able to walk around the corner. Is this a bad idea? What's a terrible fucking idea? Is it building... let's make sure they can't block themselves off. Because you know they would if they could. Yeah, is that a bad idea? So this is your mod for this season because white... Oh, for this reason because whiteboard is such a steep learning curve. I don't mind steep learning curves. It's just, it's kind of hard to put like a whole bunch of fail videos together. Not because of, you know, self-esteem or pride issues, but... It feels like a lot of wasted time. I did that with, that was my first ever 1,000 Islands run, where I screwed it up like 3 or 4 times in a row. And so like, I think the first video, or actually I might not have ever actually made it. It was just literally me screwing up until I worked it out. And I thought, what? Because then when I worked it out, I explained it to myself and I was able to build it and do it again within about 5 minutes. I'm like, fuck, what's better? A video that you know, goes absolutely nowhere until eventually someone figures it out? Or, so I think I just did the other way. Should build a loop. Shouldn't be that bad, to be honest. Okay. I love it when I got people who know what the bloody hell they're talking about. Oops, did I forget something here? No, that's not like me, is it? Well, it gives me a chance to try something else out here. We need to come around the corner, so that's not going to work. Like, we might as well just do this and put 3s here. Yeah. Keep it simple, stupid. We'll worry about those if we need to. Right, yeah, then we can run the road. Yoink. It only really gets red right there on the corner. Right, so what do we need? A little bit of everything. But more importantly right now is limbs, right? We don't have anywhere near enough of those. And then we're going to need to put the other things on the side of the road. What's the time? 3:20. Hey. Limbs. Just looking at the bot numbers go up and then down, then up, then down. It's fine. 51 hours stream time for custom mat mob. Yeah? Oh, this is that what we're at? Damn, man. Damn, really? Sorry, just having a stretch. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that, but there was a lot of clicking going on back there. Oh, more so on my shoulders. I worked on them a bit yesterday. Ouch. We need a staircase. That's another reason I leave the 2 gap. What's the best way for them to get up here now? Because that looks kind of fucking terrible. Could we do something tricky with a staircase? Well, let me put another one there. That's my question. Actually, that's not going to be the right way around. You need to be the default, don't you? Yeah, no, it's not going to work. I need more room than that. Let me put the other things in over here, then maybe we'll put it down this side. Because I need do the bot assemblers look like they're all working, right? If we chuck 2 more on top of here, would we satisfy our need? Because the whole lot just broke. As we have 2 that are out of fuel. 2. Oh, I did have equal, and then I screwed it up. Yeah. Completely. But you're right, we should probably check them all. Is there a quicker way? There's a better way of doing this, right? We can do it in here. Yeah, we can do it this way. So just go head, chassis, limbs the whole way down. No, it's already on limbs. Oh, fuck off then. Right, see, so something else I don't like to put in the videos either. This kind of boring stuff. Although I think one of the other ones did have some of this in there, just to kind of try and explain what was going on. We did head, chassis, limbs, heads. What the? Wait, what? Hang on. I started with heads, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Head, chassis, limb, head, chassis. I knew that was going to happen eventually. I'm surprised it took so long. Because I'm doing it out of order of this thing. Alright, so now we have these 2. What do we need more of? And which ones are you? Oh, that's not helpful. You know what? Screw it. I forgot there was 3 over here. A couple over here. One of these and one of those. No, I'm good. Hey, you need any more bot part factories and assemblers? Yeah. I think we've overdone the assemblers though, haven't we? By maybe 2, by maybe like 2 or 3. Probably 4. No, I don't think we need any more. We could probably even afford to turn a couple off. It's just we had, as I said, when we started, I can't remember, someone might have to go back and have a look, but I swear all these numbers were right up in the hundreds, and I thought, screw it, we'll just build them and get these things to 0. And it didn't happen with the heads. We tried to get it there by manually changing the other factories over to not do heads, but everything else, and it didn't work. Now we've run out of limbs. Still don't know how we have 41 And then 62. They should be just moving around. Alright, so timber steel has 9. It should do, right? Okay, yes. You have to. Oh, this is why. Because they're all the bots that are standing around doing nothing. They're the ones that are to replace any that might run out of juice. That's why I called it Hawke's Bay. Okay, that explains that then. It's the other number that's probably more important then, right? We need that number to just go down. Which has been going down, just very bloody slowly. Hopefully quicker now, though. So I'm wondering if we actually need any of these. That was the original thought. Was, do we even need these anymore? Probably not. However, it was gears we're looking for, right? I haven't started tracking down yet, though, which is interesting. Oh, what the f... Don't make me go through that list again. Fuck it. I want to make sure they're all got bots on bots, right? Don't need to prioritize this shit. They probably do, but we're turning it off. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Ending up with lots of one part and not many of the others is likely due to not having enough planks. Oh, really? I mean, there's quite a few. How many are in this district, though? Yeah, only 1.3k, so I mean, they're probably stored in a container over here somewhere. Actually, no, because they're all down here, under here, right? I remember these actually ran out earlier. And we put them on prioritized stuff. Not prioritized, but we put them on obtain. Because they ran out earlier. I remember that. I forgot we had fuel in these containers up here. Should have fixed that by now, though. You did build more. Yeah, nah, exactly. But we always had access to planks over here. It was, I think what it was is we built up. We had hundreds of each thing, and I said just build it all. And of course they use 4 limbs per head and 4 limbs per chassis. But we had just these, I think. Yeah, I think it was just these, right? Or maybe we got this far. No, it was these. We had all of these going. And these last 2 were on limbs and heads to offset another count that was going on because I couldn't be bothered building an even number of each thing. And now we've ended up paying for it. So for some reason, shortcuts always tend to become the longest route. I don't know why. I kind of expected that number to go down, to be honest with you. I think the next thing is like another place for trees. I just don't know where that would be. Rebuild industry vertically. That was another thought too. It's just we end up creating more pathfinding issues, don't we? And I try to leave as much of it exposed as possible. But it wouldn't be that hard because we're just, well, how big are we here? It would be easier to start it on this side. Because we would just use these. Actually, no, you can't. We'd still have to use these, wouldn't we? We might not have a choice, though. The thing is wood. We need more wood. And no, I'm not cutting any of that. No. Look at that large barrel now looking like it's made of wood. I love it. Wait, which one? This one? Oh, right? Yeah. Yeah. That does look cool. This is a reskin, guys. Right? I said that right? The bobbing did. It was metal, but now that it uses bricks instead of metal, it now has this finish. Whereas this one uses bricks and metal, so it also has the metallic finish. I kind of like that. And I love the underground storage though, bro. That's cool as. There it is. Like, that's the water tank. Like, you can, like, that's the, is that the bricks right there? Or is that more wood plank? I can't tell. Probably wood plank, right? That's cool as. And then the, where did I put those? Down, give me this. We might just leave this bloody thing open. Where's Hawke's Bay? I'll put them down here tonight. Yeah, down in here. Can I? Give me. Haha! Yeah. I love that. It's cool as. I remember when the game actually added in these boxes for materials. I came on one day and I turned it on, I'm like, bro. Like, it's more detailed than you'd think, eh? It's so hard to walk around in this view right now. Oi! You have nothing to do? Oh, you're builders. That kind of makes sense. They would have nothing to do. Love that color. It looks gay. Right? Wait, where are we going again? Everywhere. Because that's it up against the... Is that's the original color there, is it? Or... Because that's what... That's... Did you do anything to this tank other than these red beams here? I only just noticed these things have pipes on them. Really? How have I only just noticed that? Like, this one has one too. Oops. Oh, good. Oh, tank. How we looking? How we looking? How high do we get? Oh, we still haven't got any higher than that first time we got to 0.96. Attention to detail is impeccable on the new textures. It's good, eh? Bobbin did a good job. Then again, did anyone expect anything less? Oh, shit. I don't know if we're actually catching up or not. The barrels are a recolored version of the folk tales, but I've only changed the large barrel recently. It does look cool though. Now that I sit here and I can see it, like all of those, it looks way different. What? Wait, is that a pipe running around the front? I can't tell now. Was it just a thing to hold back the weight? And create a doorway. So much rubble here. And they've been told to pick it up, so they haven't even used what they've got underneath. Because they've got storage down here for everything too. Which actually looks like it's starting to run a bit dry. Although the gears still seem to be keeping up, man. How many food crates are in this? Oh, shit. Well, you've got all of the food that... So, you... Wait. Are these the only 3 things that actually come in the game normally? Are these 4 all new? I know, I'm pretty sure these are, but... I don't recall seeing radishes. Yeah, but no, but then you've got the cooked when it's cooked. So, apple pies, stuffed peppers, baked beets, and cornbread. All, I don't know, is cornbread in the game? Base game? I can't remember. Had to make new box model to stack the boxes stack higher than in vanilla. Must have tried 6 or 7 times. Game crashed each time. Shit. Had to ask for help and it turned out to be a typo. Damn it. It's always that tiny little thing, isn't it? Okay, so we're definitely 2 over the overall capability here. Although we are starting to build up our reserves now. So tempted to just put down another one. Yeah, what was the typo? Because, like, do you guys remember, I can't remember what Aliens game it was. There was an Alien game that came out on Xbox a long time ago. And it was like, instead of someone typing a big R, they typed a small r or something in the game code. And it prevented the aliens from ever detecting the humans. So it was like walking around in any survival game with creature aggression turned off. And they never fixed it. I remember I was going to get the game because I thought it sounded awesome. I was going to buy it, and since then I don't think I've bought an alien. Oh, I bought that weird one that was the fire team one from the, you know, up above. That took place along like the movie storyline. I got that one. That one's cool. But other than that, I was turned off from most of them. Even like AVP. Alright, let's go check our tank. Ah, dude, we're not even halfway through. Oh, no, we are. Alright, beautiful. They've done this side entirely. Lovely. Goodbye. Kaboom. Alright, let's get over here. How the fuck did I measure that out that well? I didn't. This is all fluke. What the hell? That matches up perfectly with that corner. Watch as the next one doesn't. Give means there. Now what we're going to do is we're going to use the automation chain thing this time. So they don't build it until it's, you know, it doesn't get like the completion animation-y thing going on until it's actually finished. We need to get rid of those stairs first. Work our way backwards so we don't have any lag issues due to pathfinding or whatnot. Whee. We did like a recording for the video, for my next video that comes out, what, like... For the whichever bloody video and whichever role it is, that comes out in a few days. We did that right at the beginning of the stream. We haven't done shit since. It was to show how much room there is, how much playtime there actually is in the in these videos themselves. Also, we'll green the whole thing. Son of a bitch. We are gonna still have to do every ladder itself. I want the ladders, the stairs, to be more of a priority than the dirt underneath. So the whole thing gets built by the time they start working on all this shit. Except, we'll use this and go... Which piece do we need to click on? You. Nice. Okay. Oh, you know what I didn't... You know what happened? These guys have been standing around for a minute. Shit. For quite a minute, actually. Yep. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Oh, at least they managed to get their resource. Damn it. Oh. Weed is folk tales, canola and corn, iron teeth, radishes, recolored carrots. Hey, beets are recolored kohlrabi. I thought the symbol looked familiar. I'm looking at it going, I know what... these look weirdly familiar. Right? Did you change these too? Because that one looks different. Tomatoes, oh, brilliant. Yeah, well, that's brilliant. Tomatoes and bell peppers were edited from the eggplant. One of them you added the fruit to the sunflower, which its head cut off. What? With its head cut off? I can't remember which is which. Oh. I don't know. I don't even know if I've got corn, but I don't have canola or wheat. We didn't go down this branch at all yet. But I think we've overdone the bell pepper situation. So we could probably start cutting these down and swapping out into other foodstuffs. Plus we still have this whole hill up here to play with. Your bed half asleep. You have it. You've got it? Thanks to Norman R. Nice. Working in his sleep. No, better. Catch you later. Go to bed. Oh wait, no, sleep. Good luck. Oh man, I can't wait to see that one. Right, we need to get rid of these too. These aren't meant to be here. Right, we will pause if the game will let me. Thanks. Let's get rid of these. I can't remember what else we added, but I think that was it, right? It's just these 3 bits. Gimme. Gimme! I don't know why sometimes the hitboxes on these are so hard to get. But sometimes they just are. You're talking about the plant models. The icons are fun too. The radish is an edited carrot to be shorter. It is, look. Beat was also slightly. The apple, tomato, and bell pepper icons were drawn by you by hand in vector art. Is that why they're like a slightly different shade of yellow? Hang on. Are they? They look like a slightly different shade of yellow. I look at the image up here. Well, this one doesn't change. Huh. Cool. Apple. Because the apple's the tree, isn't it? Because that's a mango leaf, ain't it? I'm trying to remember now. I've seen a mango leaf and bell pepper's a cutie. Why do you think we're eating it? Slightly more shading. Well, hey, I didn't even notice it until right this very second when you were pointing out that you made it separately. It's weird how that works, eh? You'll be looking at something, you've seen it over and over and over again, then all of a sudden you're told one more little bit of information about it, and you're like, oh. Yeah, I see it. I get it. Weird. Kiwi fruit. Well, they grow on a vine. Sort of thing. Not really a tree. They're bloody yummy though. It's a mangrove plant symbol, yeah, with the water part of the icon cut off. Ayy! Then stretch it out sideways to make the leaf fatter. True. I don't know, is that a different shade color as well? I can't quite tell. Nah, it looks perfect. Like, it's so, like, they look like it's meant to, it looks like it's supposed to belong. I was saying that about these as well. Like, they look so good that they look like they're meant to be here. And then when you build it, like, I mean, I know that what this is, like, compared to, like, what this is. Yeah? But you can't tell that one of these is not actually meant to be here and the other one is just the other thing stacked on top. This is just two of these, right? Kind of. Because at the bottom here, oh no, you've got squares. Oh yeah, at here you've got circles instead of these little rectangles. Double tree model itself is just the chestnut tree model, but you recolored and touched up the chestnuts look like. Oh, that makes sense. I just deleted Cyberpunk yesterday. It's taking up too much room. I had to install Stalker 2. On Game Pass. It's on Game Pass. It's on Game Pass. Which makes it, within my reach. Although I got a little frustrated at it because I was standing in the corner of a room with my back to the corner, with my gun pointing out the door, and I could see nothing, and I died. And I know it was a thing that hit me because I could hear it going past me as if it was running. And I know what it is because I've seen and killed the thing before, but I couldn't see this one at all. Apple trees. Yeah, we don't have any apple trees. We haven't even got to the point of like apple pie or anything. I mean, focusing too much on the engineering aspect. Because if we can pull it off, and I'm so hoping we can pull it off, the tank within the dome within the tank, right? So a city underwater. If we can pull that off, that's where the apple trees are going. Yeah? They're going in there. They're going to be the decoration. And then there's going to be gatherers just scattered around to grab them all. Apple pie. Wait, there is apple pie, right? Did I get that wrong? Nah. Apple pie. Yeah. We'll do apple pies. Because we've got a lot of room to do wheat flours and stuff. The tenement lodge model is basically 2 triple lodge on top of each other. With a few edits to make them look seamless, then edit the windows. So, yeah, the fact that the windows are round, that's cool. I like that. That you change them from big, because then it doesn't look like you've just gone bonk. You know what I mean? Eating the windows was harder than it should have been. Oh no, of course it was. Of course it was. Because the normals, direction, light, reflects, kept messing up. Oh. Wait, light reflects? Like, this is a Rebel Path Walter. Really? You're gonna load it up just to listen to a playlist? You also have the 28th and 29th off. Good. Wait, do you get your 4 weeks this year? You drew the apple pie symbol by hand as well? There's only been 2 instances in my life where I enjoyed an apple pie. And I'm talking about the food, not the movie. Or what the movie references. Still can't. Is that too far away? Nah. Wow. Alright, something's going wrong. You actually have 52 less than you need. They're all over here. Alright. Let's go off to, where was it? Rotorua. Because that's our gas station. We need our gas refinery running. And it's 52 less? Wow. When did I update that number? That means you need like 180. Let's give it a 180. It needs 2 more, but we actually don't have them. Yet 2 weeks, Christmas and New Year's. See, I think we're off at my work from the 20th for 4 weeks. 20th of December for 4 weeks. And yes, I will probably stream every day. Because I'm going to have nothing else to do. Christmas Day, I'll probably... I don't know, maybe. Boxing Day, I'll definitely be streaming because that's like everybody else's Christmas Day too. So you had 3 years off work? I hope for a good reason. Like, not because you got hurt or something, because that'd suck. I'd love to have 3 years off work. That'd be nice. Well, I mean... No, I'm the kind of person who always needs to be doing something. What I like to be able to do is this. Hopefully it'll change soon. Okay, good. Good. Good man. Nice. Or girl. I honestly have no idea. Your profile picture is a... Is that a fox? Probably showing my age now. Maybe. First thing you noticed about this mod, things weren't just copied from other factions, they were handcrafted. Yeah, right, they weren't just copy pastes, like quite a lot of video games these days. Asset flips. Far out, thanks guys, because what we've been able to do is I think we've... Yeah. Alright, where else do we need some more? You're good, you're good. You just need 3. You need 5. You need 18. Hawke's Bay, hello. Okay. What is it you're trying to get for a job? Or what is it you're I want to say qualified to do, but that's not really a... That doesn't really tell you much, does it? Technically, I'm qualified to do absolutely nothing. No, that's not entirely true. I'm qualified to run a business. Doesn't say much, does it? We do have, like, all of this room over here right now. I'm trying to think in terms of wood. Because we could just slide some up in here. But it needs to be irrigated, so... You're not fed from any kind of tank, but you could be. We just pump it up. Most of the assets are just copied from folktales, iron teeth, and recolored. Yeah, but the fact they're recolored. Some of them might be hard to spot, but made by combining them from both factions. Yes, exactly. That's what I mean. See? Hard to spot. That's good, yeah. That's because it's such good damn work. Yep. Let's get rid of these. I don't think we need these. Do we? Fuck, why did I put them here? Right, because I tidied this up, didn't I? So we don't need this anymore. Don't think it makes much of a difference, but I'm getting rid of it. Wow. Game's lagging like crazy. And I'm guessing that's just because I've got too much pathfinding going on. So, what is the best way of dividing up land district-wise? Because this is clearly too large. But it's necessarily large, you know what I mean? Choo-choo mod. Yeah, I've never got it. I've never even got it working. Ever. Not once. Driving trains on railroads online again. And watching you play more beavers. Cool, dude. How's it going, anyway? How's your railroad going? Any derailments? Is that even a possibility? You're eating Tim Tams and ice cream. Whoa. What kind of ice cream, dude? Very few things have vanilla animations. Wait, what? Really? You mean like the things moving and turning like this sort of stuff? Because I'm guessing this still would be, right? Like you wouldn't have bothered changing this, yeah? What do you mean like them walking around and doing stuff? Unfortunately, I'm one of those people who barely ever like goes into it. I do so more now because I make videos and therefore we walk around and have a look at shit, but things like the Numb Cruncher, that's... You actually did? Holy shit. Because now I feel bad for not noticing. Choo-choo mod in here would be good. So, yeah, hey, that would actually be pretty cool. I don't know. Yeah, that would be pretty neat. Yeah, I've never got it working there. Combined, edited, recolored, artistic element applied versus having a faction just be one that includes both buildings and plants. Yeah, like just direct copies of it. Yeah, like there's a lot more works going to this. The dirt excavator, windmill, bot assembler, anything where the beavers animate like dance hall, those are vanilla. Okay. Well, yeah, because we were actually in there dancing with them the other day. Should get the train working at the end with it going around the map for no reason. It'd be like people have at their house. The problem is that the devs didn't give modders anything directly. Ripped assets, loose animation in the process, so they unless it was animated with a script, you have to recreate them. Oh, so when you reskin or remake one of these, there's nothing to copy. Is that what you're saying? You literally have to remake it. Damn. That also must be kind of annoying. Plus, I'm not really sure what that's running off, but... Isn't there meant to be a cog here? Or... I don't know. I guess I'm going to start looking at it before I get dizzy. I do like this, though. You know, because they're half sunk, well, mostly sunk underwater. But they're just that little bit sticking out the top. I love how it still works. Because you'd think the water would apply a better resistance or something. Okay, so we have one bot factory down. It's about to kick up because I can see them bringing shit into it. And just needs another limb and it'll start running, right? There we go. Okay. Yes! Alright, so I think we've caught up here. Gears is the next thing we need to keep an eye on. That and wood. We're down 3k since the beginning of the stream. Or is it 6k? It was either 21 or 24. One of the two. That's right. We have the model, so we have the gear, but it doesn't move unless we make... Oh, wow. I see what you're saying. So they gave you the what it looks like, but if you if you need it to do anything, you'll do it. Okay. That makes things a little bit more difficult. Makes things... Yeah, they're right. So, how did you do this one? Because this is clearly a different color. Did you just change the color? I didn't notice it has a beehive thing on top of it either. Oh, I just saw that. Alright, back to our tank. I want my tank. I want it, please. Nice. Oh, man. We've actually got all the way down here. That's insane. So anything else you animated that wasn't? Yeah, what else? A mod power source? ZPM? Well, we technically already have one. Right here. It's also a 2-stack high cube too, so it's a rectangle. So it's kind of like a ZPM. That reminds me, I've got, I think it's, is it Atlantis tonight? I think it's Atlantis tonight and tomorrow. Because we watched the, well, it's like a two-part SG1 where Daniel gets killed by the replicator Sam before she gets annihilated by the big wave thing coming out of Takara. So, Takara? One of the two. Big ancient weapons platform. We just got to that that episode. We need sluice gates in there. You know how we have that water pump thing going on? This guy right here. My plan was to send this pipe also this way and fill up this tank too. We still might do that. Into the dynasty. Is the dynasty after that? Okay, alright. Oh, no, you know what I want. No. I've got to go Atlantis. Because I'm one behind already at Atlantis. I'm trying to watch them in the chronological order of when they were released. Unfortunately, yeah, I was like, no, I can't not watch the next episode. I had to be continued. My ass, I'm watching it right now. The dual head spins on the y-axis instead of the Z. It looks crazy. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, so you mean instead of it spinning like that, it's spinning like this, but it should be spinning like that? Sounds like these guys had a bit of fun making the game. Oh shit! Even though I don't really understand it, I kind of get it. Like this, yeah, Deb. No, I'm good. How would we do this? Because if we're going with a tank, let me have a look. How high are we up here? We are at 22. 12, so there's 10 to play with. Up here we're at 16. Alright, so if we were to like have a water tank in here, give me this, one of these. We would go like that, but the whole bloody way along, and then like this. That's only one gap of space, but we have all of this to play with, so it's not really that deep of a tank, is it? So I'm wondering if perhaps we just started at that level. Nah. Yeah. Maybe we do it like this. Because then we still have our river at this right level. So we still get our overflow of water. Yeah, maybe we do it like that. Okay. I need that water bed because we're going to use this mine out there. Remember? I'm going to put like a ladder or something and we're going to come out through the volcano. I don't know if we need to, but that's the idea I have. I'm going to have a flooded map anywhere above the beavers. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Oh wait, did you ask that before I said this? Yeah, this is going to be impermeable floor, so from here to here it's going to be full of water. I don't know how far back it's going to go. Like, we might go back to like here. and level all this out, turning this all into a tank, chuck in a couple of pumps. Because we know that those water pumps work underwater as opposed to these. Oh, where the fuck are you? So many things in here. Yeah, these guys. These guys don't work when flooded, right? Or do they? No, of course they bloody don't. These guys don't work when flooded, but this we can use. Right? Yeah, we can just put that anywhere inside this tank. Anywhere inside a tank in here and pump the water out if we needed to. Need to show a screenshot? Probably. Yeah, join Discord. Yeah, a synced watch the timeline of both SG series. That's what I'm doing. That's what we're doing, Hayden. Yeah, every day we're going from one to the other. Except obviously last night. Now I've got to catch up with 2 Atlantises. So that way I end up with the finales being at the same time, so any crossover references make sense. Remember you talked about the rope expanding? Yes. Yep. Jewel had similar crazy behavior when you first made it. How about sending a screenshot? Ah, Discord's probably the best way. I don't know how that... Really, you've got to fucking add me first. Ah. Because I didn't even know Battery had added me. Because it's got streamer mode on. So I don't see the words, the names. The people's... Yeah, your names. Akala Tassara, voice of Judy. And is in Rage 2, voice Lily. Wait, what game are we talking about? Judy. Who's Judy? You mean Trudy? Wait, who's Judy? No. No, Trudy's a person I know in real life. Is Judy the name of the hacker in the game? Is it the one we're talking about? I'm with, what's her name? Eve? No, oh, fuck. God damn it. Alright, numbers are starting to even out. Talking about facts of life? No, apparently Cyberpunk 2070. So yeah, we are! Yeah, we are, Mike. That's exactly what we're doing. There we go. Aha! Accept. Awesome! Wait, what the fuck am I even looking at? Hold up, wait a minute. Where's the open and browser button? What the fuck is this? Why is there giant boxes? Oh, oops. You guys can't see that. Yeah. The fuck? Oh, that's cool. I never thought of that. Because in there it could effectively be sharing balconies, couldn't they? Dang, I never thought of that. I always put them side by side. Check that over there. Make sure I'm not missing anything. That's how when you first try. Oh, that's what. That's meant to be underground storage? Or that's the stuff in the underground storage? Holy shit. Dude, that's just weird how, like, it from my perspective, all of the stuff seems so simple. Because I really don't know. It's just amazing how complicated it really is. So just 6 or 7 errors from when you made a typo. So you finally got it to not crash. That's what I saw when it loaded. Oh, wow. So it loaded like that, then crashed. I also have an idea. Let's do this. Maybe this can expedite the process for when I forget to actually do it. Because then we can have them build this while they're building that. Should I use the line tool to help me here? Of course. Am I going to? No. Because I think by now we're out of range. And yep. You've entertained enough to see about Levy modding. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming at this point it's what we're really just talking about is just a reskin, isn't it? It would be nice if we could figure out a way. I say we, but I don't know what the bloody hell. I don't even know if it's possible. If you have a levy sticking out the side of one of these, like even if you had to build like a bunch of these things, chuck a terrain block on top, then delete that thing. But I don't think the game would let you do that. If I remember correctly, when I used to look underwater, like, let's see if it still does it. It used to have like a curtain. Does it still do that? I can't really get there. Yeah, see this? It never used to be square. It used to come down on an angle. From any block that, like, stopped it, it would just come down off the angle. It's very weird. I never quite understood it. You should be capable over time. No. Wrong at you will be. What is it? There is no try, just do or something. Is that Yoda? I know I need to also tell those guys to not block in themselves, but we'll do that in a second. Because I think I just fucked that up, didn't I? You know, it doesn't matter. Can we get them to nip each other? Aww, isn't that cute? Just realized then I can just leave this on autopilot and I can bugger off and do something else. Like what? I'm not sure, because this is what we're waiting on before we can do anything else. Let me put the ladder there. Fine, I have to pause. It was impossible to put that ladder on there. That was weird. Sort of. I mean, once they're done one level, I'm going to still have to delete one in order for them to get down here, but still. Oh, then we still got to do the stairs separately, don't we? Oh, you're already done. Actually, do we? No, it's just that last stair. Okay. Oh, no, it's this we need to do. This still has to get done or they won't build the, what do you call it? They'll build the bloody dirt first. They'll build the dirt, then they'll build the next level. Screw that, build the next stairs. Screw that. Give me. At least I think that's what'll happen. I clicked the wrong thing. Hey, stairs. Oh, come on now. No. That was a weird hitbox. I think it's just because I was so zoomed out. Although I don't know how that changes what a hitbox is. But never mind. Kick it. When you first started modding this game, it was probably a good 2 weeks into it if we got to the point of importing an edited model into Unity or Blender. Right, so there's two other things I don't know how to use. A mate of mine goes, bro, you want to make the best thumbnails? I'm like, yeah, how? He goes, learn how to use Blender. I went, okay. Like 2 weeks into that, I'm like, no. nah, I can't. What is this? No. I find it hard enough just to use DaVinci. And you're a YouTuber? Yes. I use to make videos, yes. Have the time, but do you have the attention to equipment? You know how to use Unity or Blender? Yeah. I mean, obviously most people don't, but I couldn't get my head around it. Like, I would do something in it using a tutorial I see on YouTube. Then I'd try and recreate the same thing I just did without the tutorial. And I'd never be able to freaking figure it out without having to keep going back to the tutorial constantly. And it was like that for 2 weeks. I'm like, no, this is telling me I can't get my head around it. Fucking blocked. Hang on. I have just the tool for this. Best place to start learning the mod. Join official Timberborn Discord and enter the mod makers channel. Ask for help. Check the pins. Well, see, if that was me, like he's giving you this suggestions here, Nad, not me. No. How do I start? Just like, what do I do? What's the program I need? Like. And Ned knows a lot more about this than me. Because, for example, someone would go, well, you need to export this file and then import it to here. And I'll be like, okay, how? Oh, now I get an answer to the ice cream question. Chocolate chip cookie dough with raspberry coulis? What's a coulis? Hear it? See you there? Ah, there we go. Look at that. Collaborations, man. Yeah. Bringing people together. Yeah. What a good productive day. Right. We're still... All right. You guys are just slow because you're out of gas. Which means you're probably going to have a problem, aren't you? Do I need to ship? Yeah, you are. You don't know it? Aren't you eating it? It's just because I keep running out of gas. But are you going to also be importing? Yeah, because we told you to hold a minimum of 60. Let's change you over to like 135. That way we can ship some more down here. Build posts are the ones that need the extra supply of bots just in case. You fucking don't? What the hell did I do here? What did I do wrong here? Okay, we need to go over there and have a look. I don't know what happened. Because that's the, oh no, that's where they're being made. Right, okay, yep, no, that's cool. That's fine. Where do we need them? Bloody hell, I'm here. Where is this? Here, okay. Let's ship them over to here. Come in here. 90 would probably be better, right? Give us room in case some decide to just stop working. It's because of the distance they have to travel. It's actually quite far now. What we will be doing is somewhere around here when this wall section's built, is building another district. We're just going to build it off the side of the tank in here. And then that'll do all of the shit we need to do down here. Because that's a long distance for them to walk. Tim Tam, a chewy camera. Oh, chewy camera's nice. Did you leave them in the cupboard to like soften up a little bit, or did you put them in the fridge or freezer? Or you put them in the ice cream? Part of the reason why you haven't made a wonder yet is because if you don't just copy the folk teller Iron Teeth wonder, you need to make a script. I haven't learned that part of modding yet. Script. Similar to like space engineers. I haven't written a script in a very long time. I think I still know what they are. Bear in mind when we were making web pages back in the day, it was all HTML. And then we had to run other scripts from that. But I don't think that's the same thing, is it? Hey, that thing popped up again. Shit. Guess the swirl? It probably is a swirl. Does it have like that, that sort of like, is it like the red raspberry sort of like a sauce kind of running the whole way through it? Yeah, it probably is a swirl, yeah. And the script you have right now was originally written for by Tobert, the guy who made the ladders mod. They'd have just been editing it to add more textures to fix. Okay. Where is our ladders mod? I'm just kidding. What? I'm just kidding. You have a few ideas, just kind of like the simple idea of if it doesn't work, then try to start it and just sets on fire. We come up with any ideas you might want to attempt. Right. Okay. You're saying all the things that you've tried to come up with have just started setting shit on fire? Fair enough. There's a lot of water to play with. Hello. Just found weed. Drop some on my lap. Script is what's needed for build animations. Well, there are some animations made in scripts, most of them just animated in Blender. Because I'm trying to think of the wonder, because it gets built in pieces, and you build it, you see it get built up in stages. But then it also needs the other things delivered to it, so it can then release all the other, either shoot the beavers into the sky, or release them, release the seeds into the air. But then all of those things are all animations too, right? So they all need scripts as well? That's a lot of work, dude. It's a lot of work. I mean, you've already put in a ton of work, man. Most of it's probably going to, I mean, in all honesty, it's probably going to go underappreciated by most people because they're not going to see it or even notice it. Like, as a picture as a whole, you'll notice it. Like, it's quite bloody obvious, right? Especially when you're, like, hovering over the food and stuff. Like, how much effort actually goes into making, like you were saying, the underground storage? Most people will never understand. But it look, it's, dude, it's still damn cool. Look at that shit. The script in Timberborn basically requires you to do C hat. What the fuck is hashtag? Okay, this is one of the other things you were telling me about the other day, right? Or the other week. Yeah, see, I knew what C+ was. That's it. I don't know how to use it, but I knew what it was. Script is what's needed for building. While there are some animations made in scripts, most are in Blender. I guess that's why it's called Blender, right? I tried to use that once too. Yeah, no. And what's the other one? Blender and... Oh, fuck. It wasn't a game engine. It was something that does something similar, makes animations. You mean the Emberpelts? They try and build a wonder. Right, so the Emberpelts try and build a wonder, but it just... they just set it on fire instead of doing anything useful. Like, their wonder is just a big bonfire. Yeah, Nan, I support big bonfire too. I mean, sometimes they just like to watch things burn. Dude, yeah, no, I love it. What if it was just a stack of pellets? What does it look like when it's burning? Hey, look at that. We might have added a whole new modder into the scene. Yeah. I want to call that stay. Has everything been working okay, though, while I haven't been paying attention? I think so. Oh, that's where the button is. I turned all the bloody ads off, because, yeah, they're irritating. So let me know if you've seen one. You shouldn't have. I turned them all off. Might have been one at the beginning that I can't do anything about, but during the stream there shouldn't have been a single one. I'll worry about that afterwards because YouTube's going to put them in at every 3-minute intervals. Which is really annoying, man. You know, watch Nate and Kid. Right, yeah. We were just talking about them before, right? YouTube series on asset modding tomorrow. Good, cool. I'm not even going to bother. But I hope you learn more than I ever would. You will. Not the only creator that hates the Levy aesthetic because of the color. Yeah. I mean, I can live with it. Because I like, it, as we did down here, you know, we tried to hide it with a stair, because you needed a staircase. I haven't been able to figure out a way of air gapping a hole through this. Like, I can't think of a way of making a hole here. I mean, I can. It's possible. I know how. Without the water leaking everywhere. It just, you know, it requires this. It used to require like a whole shitload of these. Yeah? Or a shitload of these. Now it just requires this. You just have to have one of these at the exit. That pumps the water straight back into the other side so it never leaks out. But you need a lot of these. Enough to cover a 6.6 spread. So it is possible. I am thinking of doing it, and I shouldn't have fucking said it out loud, because it's an idea I want to use down the other end. Because effectively you're not stopping the water coming out, you're just pumping it back in before it gets out the door. At least that's the plan. We need a levee that's made out of clear blocks like glass, so you can see through it, but it still holds the stuff. Wow. Ooh. So like a transparent block with a shader over it or something. There's an idea. You can't rename things to change their color, right? No. Because I know if you rename the district, we found that out the other day, you rename the district every beaver with a color in, like, in here. It recolors all the beavers of that district. We know that one. Cool if you could color a building that way, but it doesn't work that way, does it? No. You an improved invisible levee? Well, it doesn't need to be, I guess, not entirely invisible, I suppose. It could still have, you know, pillars or something on it. Because, you know, you're talking about, like, aesthetic reasons. Because, yeah, then we could look through it, but I don't know, is that how it works? Because wouldn't we just see a waterfall? Right? Give me an edge of water somewhere. Yeah, wouldn't we just see that? Instead of seeing... Because otherwise we'd just see this, wouldn't we? Because the water has no texture from the inside, right? Just like the top of it and the side of it does. Like, it doesn't look like we're underwater at all. What? Does it look like it's got fog over it? Or does it look just as clear? It looks just as clear to me. It's a shame we can't be half in, half out. Right, Bro, they gotta add birds before they add fish. Did trying to think about adding fishing to him, really? Right near the start of designing them along with things like rice crops that grow in water. You mean like they're meant to? What if you made levees skinned with food? Or just the animation of fish in the distance. That's before you came up with the idea of them not liking water. Well, the idea of them not liking water could make it a little bit simpler. Right? Because how I've done the lore in my head through this playthrough is I've other than that one bridge that I did way down the beginning, I've tried to keep them out of the water as much as possible. Except for when I'm started to start building out here recently because I've been using bots. Because bots don't have feelings. Come on now. You know, my attempt to do the whole, like, they don't like water, they want to stay near fires type thing. Which is why, like, let me look. I think there's not a single beaver here. Which is why I kind of stopped. That and all of this shit's temporary. It's all build post. So we can build more. Speaking of building, how we looking, lads? Nice. They've even started the next. Good. Good. What the fuck is all this? Is it the road? And it... Wait, they won't complete the path because it's blocking something? Oh, no, they can't reach it because they're finished and I haven't destroyed this. Alright. That's what I was meant to have done before, which is why I actually destroyed this, isn't it? And I never got around to building it because I think we started talking about my mum. Which I'm... What's the time? 4:30. I might give it a little bit more. Then go figure out what the fuck is going on with my family. See if I need to bloody deal with it. Fishing ad set could be the beaver babies that are in the vets just kind of flopping around. You haven't implemented learn the well-being when they get wet yet? Ooh, but it is written down. That's a cool one. I like that idea. Granted, it was mine. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But like, it does sound like a cool idea. Cause it's honestly, that's what I thought immediately, because that's how all the other things work, and because everything looks like it belongs, I just automatically assumed that that's what happened, and so I said it out loud, and I said it was a fact, and I was wrong. We can get rid of you now. You look dinner should be doable. Awesome. Yeah. Cool. Ah! Aha! Beautiful. So you know what's kind of hilarious? It was about what 2 hours ago we started dealing with this problem of the bots. It's taken that long to catch up. That's nuts. It took that long for it to become a problem, then took that long to catch up. Now we're developing another problem. Where in those 2 hours, we've gone down 4,000 bits of wood. So. Which one of you is the smallest district? One of you is getting wood in you. It means we need to ship up water too. Okay. Fine. I need to be a 3x3, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 1, 2, 3. No, we can get away with just 3s here, can't we? Yeah. Because we've already got that level there. Right? I think that's right. That's wrong. It's only temporary, so bear with me. It's always only temporary. Yeah, you made a bigger lumber mill factory, now need a bigger... yep, exactly, a bigger tree farm, which is why I'm glad I took Mike's advice way back at the very beginning when I added in a lot more log storage, and I've been adding more log storage as we go along, even though we haven't needed it. Like, we haven't needed... oh, fuck, where is it? There it is. We technically haven't needed this much up here ever, but if I can store it, I'd love it to be here. Because then we won't need to move it up later when we do need it. Which is, you know, kind of the point. And I always fail at that point. So, I tried my best not to this time around. This lag is so irritating. Look, it missed where I actually started clicking. Give me one of these. Yes, I made a fart sound with my mouth. I've also put this in the wrong place. It's all one step too far forward. Because I forgot to do this. And, oops, no, wrong one. We use these now. Old habits, ladies and gentlemen. Old habits. Yep, that's not the right one either. Try and keep as much of the, what do you call it? Path clear as possible. However, we still need to put in a couple of these, so... Slideshow heaven. However, we could actually just put one there too, couldn't we? I don't think we're going to need 3 of these up here, but we're doing it. While we're at it. Let's make it flat. Because at some point we're going to be making this flat anyway. Oh shit, that's the wrong way around. Because we're going to be putting a river through here. That's not going to work. I mean, they still might build it, but... I mean, I know they built that one, but no. We're turning it around. Making it make sense. If you had access to ladders and flywheels, I would play... I would only play... Battery Smooth is working on flywheels. Told me personally. Said so earlier in chat, yeah. He does make flywheels. He was asking me earlier for texture so he can recolor them to fit in, so he'll be... Yeah, he is. Yes. We may have delayed that process by asking him to work on the fog. I'm not sure if we just delayed that. So, sorry. Alright. You're also going to need more bots, because now we've just chewed up your reserves, haven't we? Yeah. No, make 110. Still make it 105 on the nose, but no. Good. Now, before I forget, yep. I've been listening to Kendrick Lamar's new album all day today. Never felt so satisfied. I have not listened to a single thing that person has ever done. You dickheads! You dickheads! Okay, let's get him out of there. Could I delete the building? Yeah. Could I lay down, like, and let it? Yeah. Am I going? No, we're going to blow up the ground. We're also going to do... Get it done. Let's get them out of there. It's not our fault. Their fault, sorry, that they were programmed like Muppets. Come on, before they run out of gas. And boom. Get out of there, numpties. Okay, now we might do it like this. Now they will not build any of them until that one's been done first. What was the other one? Ladders? I think that's 2 bits. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's his too, yeah. It's been busy, so you don't know the delay. Did tell you he was going to update the ladders mod too at some point. Nice. So is the only reason they're not... Why is it that another mod can't just be slotted in here? Is it like, what is the hot, like, what's the thing that prevents that? I know you said something about textures, but I don't know what you mean. Because, like, that looks normal to me. But, you know. I don't even know what I'm talking about half the time. More cutties. In here, please. In here. Emergency field in. Right, where are we going to put the other one? It's this way, wasn't it? They already have enough to do, but they won't soon. Let's put it right here. Seeing as all of this is going to get demolished eventually anyway, as we put a Beavertopia in up and around here. I'm not sure how all that's going to work, but it's going to look fucking cool when we're done with it. That I do know, because they always kind of do. Honestly, you have no idea why the heck they were even there. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I think it's kind of crazy how most of the mods are made by only 4 or 5 people, and I'm pretty sure all of them work. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Because you typically will, because I mean, all gaming stuff is a niche amongst a niche amongst a niche amongst a niche, right? Like gaming itself is a niche, and then this type of gaming is a niche. Then this type of gaming in this way is a niche. You know, like it's a very small group of people in every sort of game genre, really. Out of the total amount, and then you got just a few that'll be passionate enough to try and do something different, and actually have the skills to do it. Like, could I probably develop them? Maybe. I've tried and failed, so I'd leave it up to better people, and I'll try to do something else, right? But Nad's gonna give it a go, you know. See the guy in the Steam Workshop commenting on every mod too. Please make make it compatible with Emberpelts. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Yep, that was on a couple that I looked at yesterday. And some of their programs, it can be anything. Basically, if they both change something, or if one changes something that the other uses, the mods won't be happy together. So if you were to just change the, say, like, the shading on a path, and add it in as a new shaded path, that wouldn't work? Because, you know, I'm stupid. In theory, you could add a simple text file that will tell the game to add a Folktales asset like ladders to the Emberpelts faction. But it has to be in the mod that adds the asset, not the faction. Oh. Wait, what? Just, for all these modders are pros and want to do it right by recoloring everything. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, I see what you're saying. So much so that some communities say you haven't gotten into modding until you've had to reinstall the game because they're so broken. Well, then I'm a modder then, huh? You know how many games I've had to reinstall because mods broke them? I know. Not the same thing at all. Right, let's clear out the 3x3 space we're going to use in the middle, which I think, unfortunately, is like right here. Isn't it? Of course it is. Why would it be anywhere else? Skyrim. Skyrim had some cool mods. That was a pretty neat game. I mean, that was a game that was released on a fridge, wasn't it? That came out like some Samsung fridge or some shit. You really installed mods in Skyrim? Fuck, I had heaps. Right, blow this up. Put some more wood here. Because we've got wood storage right here. That should help a little bit. Where else can we put another one? Somewhere where they ain't got all that much to do. Or it's not too far away from you. Shit, we're at 100 extra bots again. Nice. We did double the bot production, so there is that. Weird. Cool. Just sorry. But the other screen over there started flashing at me. I'm like, what the fuck? Don't know why. Weird, like it's not connected properly, but I know it is. I heard the click. Remember there was a Star Trek game, Armada 2, trying to install a new faction, the Dominion. Rather than one mod, it was a list of about 20. Most of them just adding one ship. What the f... Swear to God, if you say something stupid, some guy's out there listening making Skyrim mod for it. So many people would have crazy... Yep, crazy mods for Skyrim. Yep. Some of them were definitely NSFW, right guys? You know which ones I mean. You don't install all of them in the right order. Yeah, I remember having mod... I hate mod orders. I always screw it up if it's not done for me. Miss one, and the game just crashes on load. Add them in the wrong order, game crashes. You can't easily just delete them, so reinstall the whole game. Yeah, and then put them all back into order again. And then realize it didn't work because it crashed. And then you uninstall, reinstall it all, put it all in a different order again. No thanks. No, it was things like that that just stopped me loading mods into certain games. Command & Conquer Generals was one of those. It was almost impossible to find a mod that worked well back in the day. I got no idea what the game's like now though. Haven't even bothered trying to play it. I always just default back to Forged Alliance Forever. Which reminds me, I've got to get a couple of games in over the next few weeks. I had a PvP account over there for a while. I was thinking of reactivating it. Just not telling anyone. Because I don't think I'm any good today, but my computer's pretty badass, so it should be able to handle all the hotkeys and stuff I need to do. Y'all don't know nothing until you have to reinstall Windows because you can't reinstall it. Dude, I think we've all been there, right? XP with a SATA hard disk required a floppy disk. I remember floppy disk. I remember seeing crazy mods for Skyrim, like one that turns all the dragons into MLP ponies. Or the Thomas... I had the Thomas Tank Engine. Yep. I had that one, yeah. What a great game series, though. Elder Scrolls. I hope they don't screw up the last one. Because it'll be the last one, right? Oblivion was so good. So good. Just modded the game to make the Enterprise have 1 million health. Yeah, see, well, the first, like, game I ever modded was... Red Alert or Tiberian Sun. One of the two. Why are they not... Because who are you? Let's just not have that many unemployed. That's not the right building. Because why haven't they just hauled the dirt in here? Isn't that what unemployed beavers do? What, bots? It's a... you know? The best part was that the mod community of Skyrim was partially dedicated to making the game playable and fixing bugs. Yeah, because that's how their mods worked. Their mods wouldn't work very well if they didn't fix the problems the game came with. So they were just mods that were patches and speed boosts. I know, right? That's what we were saying earlier, is that no Bethesda game is ever complete until the modding community gets their hands on it. None. I can't remember the last one. Daggerfall? Show my age on that one, right? No. What was the first one? It wasn't Daggerfall. Definitely, it wasn't Morrowind. Daggerfall was the second one, wasn't it? I'm trying to remember what the first one's called. Was it the first one? Ah, the Eiffel Tower was meant to be temporary for... Serious? You mean IRL? Huh. There was a thing going on a while ago, wasn't there? Where some guy like posted an AI image of it being burnt down. Or on fire or something, and people were freaking the fuck out. Thinking it was for real. Oh, they haven't built these stairs. We should probably do this. So they at least build those. We will, however, dismantle this thing. Actually, no, we'll leave it. So I have an idea of what I'm doing. And how much height I've got to play with. Because we can always step it... Well, I was thinking we could always step it down. But it would make it impossible to see any of it as a whole. Without always only ever being seeing it as a cross-section. So, I mean, look how much extra height we actually have to play with there, though. I don't want to use levee blocks, because I don't want to screw up the load times. Plus, I'd much rather have it as a giant ocean. And perhaps we could put things on top of it. And just have like a whole underwater town as well. Well, they're building the bridges at the moment, because they're the things with the highest priority. Here, look. Here, look. Okay, made it take a few seconds. That's kind of funny. So now I think these guys are going to work on this dirt because it's the stuff I put in first. I can't remember which way round I did this. It was too bloody late at night. I was too damn drunk. I don't remember which way round I did this. However, they will do the dirt first before moving on to this dirt here or whatever. Because they can't even reach this. And they've got to build these stairs, which are kind of hidden back here. Yeah, there he comes. He's out of gas, though. Carrying the log for the stairs, I bet. Yep. Which is why I did this. The moment they've got these blocks in, I'm going to delete this shit and they'll start working on this. That way we've got this overlap here, which they've already started working on. I know, I tried timing it, but... yeah. Interesting. Right, yeah. So we'll see how far they get. I think we kind of already have a bunch of... yeah, wait, what? Star Trek Armada 2 is like one of those games talking about earlier. The game files are just a bunch of text files. So you just mod them by editing. Yeah. So if you want to add extra health, you just said this tank had this much health. This tank did this. This weapon did this much damage. The tank has this weapon type thing. Sort of thing. Oh, hang on, guys. Mother-in-law was just sleeping. Right, yeah. That's pretty much what editing that game was. You could even change out like not what animation. Well, you probably change out the animation too, but you could change out what images it used. So, for example, if it was a tank that had a turret, it typically had 8 different shots. So it had it facing upwards, then like this, then like that, and then like all the way around. But it wasn't 360 degrees. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was 8 different things, and you could make them in Paint, and then just import them over. So that was easy. Now they're doing this side. All right, because they've done good. Now those stairs are done. Let's break this. What do you think happens to these guys? I wanted to make sure they weren't over the top of this. Alright, awesome. Even though they hadn't finished these, don't care. Let's do this though. So it matches the rest. Did it get them both? It did. You guys done it. Alright. Cool. Oh, we're so close. So good. I think it's hard to burn metal though. Wait, what? No, it's not. Oh, right, you did the Eiffel Tower on fire. No, you just need aviation fuel. Okay, hear me out. What if we built a bridge to nowhere? I think we already have a bridge to nowhere. Well, sort of. I mean, I'm not keeping them. And it's not to nowhere. I mean, kind of. Hey! I don't want it to disappear. Look, they actually link up. We've never done that before. Little clip video on the canyon view. Wait, where? It's not going to be much of a canyon for much longer. Even this is going to look different because all of this is going to end up green. That's all going to end up green. I don't know what we do with this either. I haven't figured this one out yet. I want to test something. Oh. Give me one moment, please, caller, and I will explain what I'm doing. Right, so we have a strength of 6 coming out of there, right? So really, technically, we only need 1 and a little, so let's get 2. No, let's get 1. I want to see what happens here. Just to make it easy to eliminate, we're going to do this. How much water will you let through? All of it? Or none of it? Not quite all of it. Now is that... Actually, let's do this. Let's put it far enough away from there. I don't want... Because it's going to overflow into here in a second. Let's get rid of these blocks up here. I don't know how much water moves through these. I was going to go put a water gauge there, but I don't know if I'm going to have the time. Because the current's like point nothing. So yeah, I was thinking maybe we could just use a pipe system to run this all the way down. Might be better to test this in a completely different way. A huge wall of holes, that's what I was thinking. Cool, we knew. Because I want to get rid of that wall. The rest will evaporate in time. I'll worry about the rubble later. Because here we've got a drop of this. I just don't know how to test it. It's an outlet problem, right? Alright, let's try something else real quick. Let's see if we can't overdo this shit. Too far. These don't float, do they? No, okay. Well, that's not going to bloody work, you moron. There isn't a way to connect that, is there? It's only like this. Alright. Let's do it like this then. So 3 by 3. Just like you'd see coming down the hills, you know. Like you'd no. I'm just trying to see if we can hide this somehow. Maybe if we slowed it down to speed 1, we might get a bit... Nah. I don't know what the outlet-inlet ratio thing is that's required here. You know what I mean? Give it a second. It might settle because we just screwed it all up. Go back 1 and down then. Make a huge hole. A tower of holes. We could do a tower of holes. The winner's holes on this side of the river. I think we've given it enough time to settle, right? Yeah. Too much inflow? Well, that's the thing. I don't know how it works. Because here's what my brain is thinking. Is that it's not a pipe. It just looks like one. How this is actually acting is like there's an edge here. So it's 2.2, 2.2. That's how it worked in my brain. Because we know without these, this doesn't happen. Right? Which means that those blocks don't work as edges. Therefore, not as much can flow through this thing as can just flow off that edge. You follow? So, too much inflow. Pretty much, yeah. Right? I was thinking, I was wondering if there's a way to hide this. So now my next idea, my next trick, not use these. I mean maybe, because we can do this, right? We'll have to redo how. Wonder how many of these would need. So I'm trying to do it without having to use power, because water does flow straight through these, but it doesn't look like it did it? But we know it did. Let's have a look. We've got 3.2 days to check this out. How many of these do we need? Oh, what the fuck? I put them all backwards, so we're gonna need a lot more than that. Oh wait, I see what's happening. Really? I'm gonna have to build them one at a time. No, can we rotate and while we're... That's because I'm clicking dragging the bloody things. If I went like this and then rotated it... No, okay. So you gotta build them all separately. Otherwise it puts them all in a row. Okay. Before I put them in again. Oh shit. There's still only one edge for it to flow off. Hang on. That's not going to work. I can't remember what this cliff looked like. I don't know if I care because we're going to dismantle most of it anyway. How many can we get away with, though? Wait, does this... Wait. No, that doesn't tell you how much is actually in it. Yeah, so we can't even get away with that. So I wonder what the flow is on these things. Give me one of these. We're getting a consistent number on all these? Apparently nothing on these things. Yeah, so this isn't going to work. Pumps are definitely going to be needed in order to make this idea up here work. Well, get rid of all that debris too. So we can't accidentally use it. Not that it makes any difference now. Fuck, what was it? 1, 2, 3 wide? Something like this. I think that's what it looked like. Okay. I think basically like a dam that, yeah! A dam with a hole in the middle of it that's really, really small. So, because if we put 3 dams there, we would have the same, what's happening now would continue to happen. Nothing would change. Because they still got the flow of, like, okay. Where's it? The total flow is going to be split over these things evenly. Yeah. Because there's a max of 2.2 on each edge, and there's not that much coming down. There's actually less. Yeah, we could get away with just having a 2-channel here. Actually, no, we couldn't. Yes, we could. We'd get away with a 2-channel there. We'd still get that occasional overflow, though, so screw that. Then there's pipe inlets might need to be fully submerged underwater for them to take into... Yeah, that could be another thing. But they were at the end there. Because then there was like an overflow. Because even though we can see that there's a hole, like halfway up, that doesn't mean that's where the game sees the hole, right? Like we see it there. Doesn't mean that's where the water starts doing its thing. It might only start doing it when it's over the top. I have no idea. I do like it though. It makes so much more shit possible. It's just we know the way we do it, right? We know how to do it. We do it like we do this. Did this one. So this one is set up over here to no, less water. To suck water out of this and put it over here. So you see it pumping away as it's sucking the water out and sticking it over here. Because this is toggled the other way around. However, we could toggle it the other way and it would start filling it up. Now, this isn't going to stop because there's nothing to stop it. It'll just overflow this and keep going. That's why we were testing like this thing. We had the valve underneath to fill this up instead of using like a manually powered fluid dump. I used this instead. It's like a drainage thing. Last time I recorded for a video, at the beginning of the stream, 6 hours ago. I was waiting for the tank to finish because we haven't done anything. We really haven't done much. I know it doesn't say. We've learned a lot. Like we've spoken about a lot of things, but none of that's needed for a video. For the videos, you know what I mean? We're really just waiting on the tank to be finished, and then I was gonna start up a new one. Because we started it when they had just started doing the tank, so we showed off the way we're building it, what we're doing with it, the plan behind why it's happening. Yeah. Oh shit! I'm on speed 1 too. Yeah. Which is why I understand why people will use the dev mode here to complete things. I get it. But then you'll be going like I'm burning through. This last season got to what 12 videos, I think. I'm not sure how many this one's gonna get. I'm thinking 15, maybe. I'm kind of overdoing the long, 40 episode series things because that's like 6 months. Most people don't get to the end of those either. Like, there's like 1,000 of you guys coming back every video to watch these, man. That is so awesome. Not just the streams, but the actual videos themselves. That is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Thanks. You did a few things you could talk about, I guess, like the bot factory, lumber mills. Yeah, I'll incorporate them into the next one too. But yeah, not really a whole lot. Nah. This is where they get the me and Blair, he's normally in chat. We were talking about this a couple of months ago. When the series gets to these points, because there's so much lag and the game slows down, you can't run it at 30 speed anymore. I was going to fire up my other computer and start another series up. So as this one's winding down, another one is just starting up. But like, as I've realized over the past couple of weeks, even just talking to you, Bobbing, there's a lot of video to go through. There's a lot. My streams aren't short. Not at all. Because I enjoy this too much. They should be, but they're not. Yeah, you watch both. Yeah, you do. I think, right? And how many streams or part of the stream to each video? Yeah, there's this entire like 6-hour stream is probably going to have like 5 minutes. That's all we did, right? No, not even 5 minutes. We got to 3. Ignore this thing. I still haven't figured out how to replace this yet. Yeah, well, we explained the tank, we went from one end of the map to the other and explained what we're doing. Like, just literally got the intro done. So yeah. What I'm hoping to do inside it is to work on a few district stuff and to start setting up this thing. Because at the end of that episode will probably be the tank operating, these things set up. Yeah, which I guess is probably going to be the pinnacle point of that episode, is to have this working. It's taking 6 hours to get to here. Yeah. That's one reason you started playing on smaller maps. Your PC is a decade old. Fair enough. Last time you played a 256 by 256. By the time you gave up, you were getting only 5 frames a second on 1 speed. Ouch. What are we getting? We're down to 19, 18 at night. And the new forest. Yeah, and the new forests. Exactly, but they're not even built yet. But I want to set up the newer one, which is going to go in here. Nicely set up. Really quick. Good. We could probably even make it better. I can't get to this level, so what's the point? We might as well do both of these, because, you know, we can at least get 2 more trees out of there. Right? But I'm also wondering if, because like, we're going to do a river on each side with the waterfalls running down. I'm wondering how we can utilize that piping to pipe the bad water through. I like the idea of still having it discharge. But like the idea I had where there was a block of bad water, then a block of good water, and a block of bad, and it was all flowing forward, I don't think that's going to work. Unless I make it in really large chunks. Judging by what we just saw just then with the gopher mod, right? Where we tried to... Where the bloody hell are we? Yeah. Where we tried to limit this using the pipes. Turns out that doesn't work. So our river would have to be really, really wide. We'll need a lot of inlets. And I don't think it's going to work. Now, next week you played, you completed Iron Teeth on 128 by 128. And by complete, you built a wonder. 75 well-being. Nice. That's high. I never get that high. Well, I'm still getting 20 frames on 1 speed and could actually still run it at 3. Nice. Nice. We're not gonna. I'm hoping we would get there, but I don't. Yeah, I think what we'll end up doing is getting the tank in the Beavertopia thing, and then I might have to go through with a little bit of magic and just touch and tidy and clean things up just a little bit. There's no way I'm building any more districts, though, from what we've already got. However, for future reference, like, your districts should probably be that big. Oh, that's right. My camera hotkey doesn't work. Gee, I wonder why. For some reason, my camera gave up halfway through. Fuck, my vape pen's about to as well. That's a valid point. You're right. I can't complete it until you've completed it. That's a valid point. So hurry up then. We might have to have another series that runs parallel. True. Yeah, didn't even think of that. However, this tank, like, I was thinking we can build things on top of it as well. Like, so, like, we'd have little islands on top of the water, and then under the islands is the massive city. And if we cannot pull it off in the series we're running here, we're definitely doing it in another one. But since when have I ever backed down from my own challenges? 9-year-old laptop to play Timberborn on Ubuntu through Wine for about a year. How did that run? Shit, Wine. I haven't used Wine in a while. Damn. I used to use it when I had a Mac Mini. I still do. It's in a drawer somewhere. I don't use it. I used to use it as a way of checking emails and stuff for viruses. Very hard to just accidentally infect a Mac. Well, it used to be. Theoretical max well-being is 65, but you can't seem to get it past 64. I don't think we're going to get it that high. How about the middle stairs? Which middle one? Because we've got these guys. And then they have the... Oh, wait. There's a middle... Oh, yeah, it's in here. There's a middle version of them, like the twisty ones. I just don't like them because there's nothing else that matches up with them, like aesthetically wise. Which is why I keep using the... Where's the closest one? You. Well, I keep using these. I also think that pathing is... I can't get any closer. Why can't... Oh, right, okay. It's weird. It won't let me get closer because I'm already all the way out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's like 8 steps. It's like 8 tiles, right? Right? Each one of these counts as 1. Or is that right? Or is it 2? Actually, more. You recently retired your 15-year-old laptop. Intel Core 2 Duo with 4 GB RAM and GeForce GT 102. Jesus. You sure it's only 15 years old? Unlock camera in dev? I thought it was already unlocked. Where do I find it? Where are you? Click. Nice. Oh, so that's how some people were getting some thumbnails that look like they're first person. Oh, funny. Without using the, like, obviously before the first person thing was out. Can I speed this up, please? Go faster. Thanks, Hayden. Very poorly. But you're having fun. Almost never tried 3-speed. Fair enough. Fair enough. I probably wouldn't have either. Might have set it on fire. I haven't played a game on a laptop in a very long time. Because I burned through laptops too quick. Way too fast. Because I used to use them improperly. You know, I don't know today, but back then, you were never supposed to use a laptop while it was plugged in. I did not know that back then. There's a road missing somewhere, isn't there? No. I know I greened you. I guess because this is taking precedence? Yeah, okay. You got that 15-year-old laptop because your previous one... What? I got that 15-year-old laptop because my previous one, only just out of warranty, blew up while you're playing WoW. $300 budget laptop. Definitely got your money's worth out of it. Fair enough. Holy shit. Wow. Literally, wow. Wow. I haven't played WoW in a long time. Was it Wrath of the Lich King or something? Last time I played. 2 good ideas. 3 mad ideas. And memories. Yes. Wait, you have memories that aren't mad ideas? Road before we took out Old Bridge. Thank you. Perfect. Yeah. There had to be something. Like, how did I not? I didn't notice that at all, did I? No, because I didn't even look. I didn't pull out the road tool. That should be sweet then. Oh. Hold up. Wait a fucking minute. Nah, I thought it might help the frame rate. It didn't. Because it's just rendering, isn't it? Holy shit. Okay, hang on. Is it... Do my eyes just need to adjust, or do them trees look funky? Like, everything looks a bit blurry. No? Everything looks fine. That was weird. Played Wrath of the Lich King? Stopped playing WoW when they released Cataclysm. I did a cost analysis in my brain that went, I can't afford to fucking play this. Give them like $200-something every year. Because it was also getting to the point where there were times when I just wasn't logging in for like 2 weeks in a row. But we also had gold bots and shit running back then too, so turning some of these off. We're at 100 and something. Maybe not that many. Yeah, maybe not that many. I can satellite view and zoom in. Yeah, but there's no way we're getting any speed up. Wait, hang on. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of funny. So we can kind of get more view if we sit it like, yeah, like that. We can see more of the map. Shit, that tank looks weird as. Look at that. Oh, thanks for this. I didn't realize you could zoom out that far. This tank's going to be bigger. It is going to have a city in it, though. It's going to be way bigger. It's amazing when you're out this far. It doesn't look like you've really done all that much, does it? Fucking game doesn't like this. It's chugging now. Used to buy the cards for 3 months of WoW time. Enter the code and play almost every day for 3 months. Then when it expired, no WoW for a while. Hey, that was probably a good idea. I used to do that with video games on like Game Pass and stuff too. And then I just kept forgetting. And then I ended up with enough money that I didn't even have to remember. And then I got Netflix. And the problem started all over again. Then they released that Degenerate movie. About, girls becoming dancers or something. And I went, ah, nope. That's right. I'm paying for this rubbish. I think since then, I don't think I've paid for a single stream service. This is an unnecessarily over-engineered madness. But as long as it doesn't, maybe we'll move these down to 0.9, 0.90, because I haven't got a gauge here. Could probably put one in. So I'm not sure if this actually fills. Oh shit, it's not going to anyway. Oops. Oh, my bad. Just gonna run out the map anyway. The show, girls, huh? What? What do you mean, or else? No, I just won't give them any money. Or the Sundance Festival one. I can't remember the name of it. I actually can, but I don't want to say it, so I'm not going to. 0.3, okay. Remind me at the end of this temperate season to go check the tank down the other end, see what it gets to. And by then, it might be time for dinner. I think. I'm having pizza tonight, yes. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. It is growing slightly, but it's taking a very long time to do so. Although I say that, and every day it's taking a very long time to do so. So, let's fuck off down here and have a look. Did we get over the thing at all today? No, dang it. Did we use something to remove the fog? Yeah. Oh, this. Why? Yes. Battery Smooth, I believe, is working on a mod that just removes it. We found that tonight while he was sleeping. Well, while he was meant to be sleeping anyway. So that ought to be cool. He's also working on his own faction mod. Keep calling him a he, but I'm not really sure. I'm just going to default to that word, and if anyone has an issue, they just tell me, and I can change it. But right, how low are you? 0.9. I think that should be enough. So my idea here was that we wouldn't suck out too much, because we've got floodgates that prevent these things from accessing this lake. Sorry, the river, the main thoroughfare of water. But I'm wondering if I should have put these down here. I wonder if it would have looked cooler. Haircut. Yeah! Now I got a shiny head. Did it myself at work yesterday. Excuse me. Notice chat in the mod creators channel with battery asking about internal names for the fog. Yeah. Cool. Oops. Don't blame me. I didn't do anything. Get that thing down as well, muscle. Might as well link them all together. I did calculate the edges, so we would always have enough. It's just... Oh. No, it did. It actually did flood these. It's not supposed to. I did the math right. This flooding shouldn't happen. But it still does. Alright, bad tide's on its way again. And we need... How high did we get? Because you remember what the idea of this channel was, right? The idea of this channel was to let this water through before that bad tide could push through and get and block it off, and so we get more good waters. That was the point of that. However, are you creeping forward? You are, aren't you? This might be actually adding to the problem now. Hang on. Because with less of this water coming through here, more of this is now coming down. Okay. What else? How else can we mitigate that? More blocks in here. So it's got to come around the corner. Let's try that. Yeah, let's try that. West Junction's better. Yeah. That should do the job. Cool. Do. Fuzzy brain blueness? Yes. Get in there. What if you change those floodgates to sluices and adjust just based on their height? You mean these guys here? Well, that's what these guys were for. Because I hadn't decided whether we were going to move them out or not. The thing was is that I don't want this water closing these gates off before this water has had a chance to get out upon when the bad tide kicks in. Because this takes a lot longer to get down there. I'd love to keep as much of the water as possible. Which is why we're trying to prevent any overflow into here. Which is what this was for. This was for any overflow to prevent this backing up and boiling over this or this edge. But we always have this problem in here. So this is like a challenge we've got to work around. We could solve it, of course we could, but I don't want to. I think it's better to have it there. gives us another roadblock. We have enough pumps, I'm pretty sure, to keep this up. So we can suck most of that water out of there. And the other idea is we could just put sluice gates here as well, right? And stop any of this bad water from getting through and becoming a problem. We could also do that. Levees on top of the reversible sluices because we're wanting this water to push through to push this water back. Looks like it's working too. Mine down level and just... And you just had a few ads? Piss off, really? 1.7 days, check the dam. Gotcha. Bobbing is a mod program. Yes, he is. Do you see the devs optimizing saves and loads? I don't. Oh, wait, hang on. Whoop. What if changes floodgates to sluices are based on the height? Yeah, they'll... yeah, which I would rather not use this, but currently I'm stealing the water. We will hopefully have a tank soon up that other end. You don't actually communicate with the devs. Save time isn't bad. Load times can be absolute. Load times are terrible, yeah. Remember that 256 by 256 you mentioned? 10 minutes load. Yep, I've had, we had one which took, for me, 6.5. No mods, none of that. It was just a straight vanilla game. But we had 800 water wheels or something. The big ones, they were stacked. Yeah, we went mental. Been wondering because it just seems they could do some easy optimizations looking at the saves, but they're capturing a lot of data. Saves just because. Well, I wonder if that's something you do last. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're sitting here waiting for this. Let's check the tank while we're not doing anything. Come here. So close. The tank can't fill because I haven't closed up its exits. We've done that on purpose because I want to get this district started here first. Which will go into the following video, which I'll probably end up just doing myself tomorrow. No, I mean, one of the features you asked for was that it tells you it's auto-saving just before it starts, right? They did that in, was it Valheim that they did that in? Because when it takes a few seconds, you don't even see the message. Yeah, and you could be in the middle of doing something, like going to lay down a path, and you go to click, and the autosave's kicking in as you drag your mouse over. If I knew it was coming, I'd just wait a couple seconds. You know what I mean? Don't actually know if they plan to act on that suggestion either. Oh, they might do. See, they might have plans to optimize the saves once the game's coming out of early access. That could be a thing. I've heard that done before. The sluices instead of floodgates which for was over at the upstream tank pumps. Oh. True, could have used sluices. Because either way, it makes no difference. This just has to get water. Well, I think the reason I didn't use sluices is because I didn't want it to ever stop flowing in here. I just needed it to start at a certain point. Like, having it shut off is not important. Actually, it kind of is. Actually, no, that's why I went with floodgates and not sluices. Because we don't want this to empty when there's no excess water. So when these this water and this water cease, which they'll do shortly, these things would keep sucking out of the big tank. Granted, they're going to pump it back up, but by the time the big tank got it down here, they're too efficient. So we'd have to turn some on, some off. Screw that. Just put floodgates, let it fill up, and suck out the excess. Yep. Got the feeling Update 7 will be a lot of refinement and not new features from how they sold Update 6. Well, Update 6 is packed full of new stuff. New toys, new mechanics. It's prettier. Right, pause, V. Let's have a look. Where do we get to? Okay. We got to there. So where is there? Halfway up, tile 11. So 10 and a half. Okay. That's from the bottom of the map, right? Okay. Whoop. I keep forgetting we just bossed around like this. Give me, yep, build post 2. Floodgates still serve a huge purpose. It's sluices. Yeah, like this, like the task they're performing now. I don't think sluices would help us there. Could that be a mod? You haven't looked at the modding side of things, but if the autosave is just a timer, maybe you could bring up a message or something. Yeah, it's based on game time, right? Running game time. Oh, here we go. So now this is going to start pushing its way through here, and what I want it to do is eventually start going through this gate and going underneath, while this water goes through these floodgates. I don't know what level I need it at, and I think it might need to be 0. So these are going to close. That's going to build up. It might even overflow here. I hope it doesn't, but it might. They're opening. Out goes the bad water. Now, how many of these do we really need? Because you're going to stay closed until... Right, so this is just going to automatically end up opening all the way up from... Okay. Then my hope is that it kind of stops flowing here. Not completely, but just kind of. I think the bad water actually is. Good question. Don't know. I'm going to call it like lava in this case, because we're building a volcano with it. But I don't know. The remains of dead human beings. The kangaroo remains, they were full of all the preservatives there. Yeah. He goes, the bad water. Yep. So this is fucking interesting right here, isn't it? Here it comes. It's catching up behind it. Mate, we wasted some, but not much. Obviously, whatever got sucked down these holes got wasted, but it fucking worked. Of course it worked. We built it. Of course it worked. Yeah. I think it is oil that was created from human-made instead. Oh, yeah. We're all on the same path with that, aren't we? The bad water's nuclear waste. Oh, God. Well, it contaminates for a short period of time. It disappears. I don't know. You're getting a t-shirt. Who? Oh, yeah. Crust? Yeah. They're sending apparently. Yeah. Shit, yeah. I was going to wear it the next time I played the game. I haven't got it yet, though. Personally, I think it is a mixture between oil and other oil-related products and sewage. Yeah. It's just weird that it's all accumulated in one place, isn't it? For it all to come out in one place, because the water isn't clean. It still needs to be filtered by the buildings. These things still filter. It does. Wait, that's not you. Pumps and filters the water. I mean that. Yeah. So they still technically have to filter that water. It's still dirty, just not enough to hurt them. To be honest, when they added this feature, I was a little bit like, what the fuck? And then when I played it, I was like, oh, hell yeah. And so the first one we did was 1,000 Islands, right? Right? I'm pretty sure it was. I failed it so many times. Nuclear biowaste. Yeah, maybe. Are they sending your shirt? Wait, is that what you're talking about? Because I've had a few shirts and like hats and shit. I got a Streamlabs hat up there. I should be getting a hoodie at some point. Right, how's our tank? I didn't want to finish today before the tank was done. It's just, you're taking so long. They added bad water, you stopped playing the game. Not specifically because of the bad water. We've been playing a lot and I was done with it for that. Fair enough. Fair enough, I get that. I get that. I think I played it. I don't think I've actually stopped playing it. I play it a lot more now than I ever used. Like, I played it every time it got an update. Both factions, and then would stop playing it till the next update. But since I've started playing it for my channel, I haven't stopped playing it. Working at Google and YouTube on December 3rd. Anything I should tell them? Promote me more? Send more viewers my way. That'd be nice. I don't know. Thank you, I guess. Really, what else can I say? At the HQ? God damn, dude. Bro, you get around. When are you dropping in here? To Kiwiana? To Aotearoa? Didn't actually come back to the game until the update 6 beta was out. Play that to the point of completing Iron Teeth before you looked into modding it. Nice. Well, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Like, glad you did. It seems to be a very popular mod, especially for people to watch. Because, you know, it's more mechanics to work out. More sort of weirdness we can do. Plus, when you got more mods, like, see now it's perfect. Now, nothing will flow in there by accident. Because by the time the water gets from that tank, there's the autosave. See what I mean? I wouldn't have done what I just did. By the time the water comes from that tank down here, the water's going to evaporate so much that this isn't going to build up to a level that it's going to fall into this floodgate. It doesn't even get high enough to fall into that one. But it does mean that it never stops. Do I care? Nah, because there's enough in there. But I think without the Gopher mod, we would not have been able to do that. Still puzzles me out how long it takes even at that view to get all the way from one end to the other. Although that will look cool, because like, we're thinking of putting, what, a town in like this half of the tank, right? Good mod, clearly a lot of work went into it. Yeah. Yeah. Time we get to the point of the Emberpelts being playable, the update released. You had it in beta to a few private people for a few days. Fixed a lot of bugs for send to public. Oh, well, if you ever need playtesting or anything, you let me know. Always bound to find something, right? Nah, cool, because that's the best way of doing it. Right, we need to get rid of this, don't we? This is done. This side's bloody done. Go, we knew. They can actually build that. Excuse me. In you go, boys. Shit, that's so close. Can we 30 speed this? Oh, I already am. I didn't hear the click. Did any of you? I think from start to finish, if you don't include the time it took you to learn the mod, it took only 3 weeks to get to the point of a... Really? But that time you did literally nothing but work on the mod. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, yeah. You can tell. That includes making all the textures, editing the models, except damn. That's cool. A dedication too, dude. That's a lot of work. Did we not put a bridge there? No, that's right. Linked to the other one. Forgot we're at 30 speed, so it looks funny. It doesn't make any difference. It's not a rendering issue. It's a thinking one. We've tried that a couple of times already today. I mean, if we really want to see it's just a rendering issue, hang on. Let me pause it real quick. Now there's nothing to even see. Wait for it, there you go. And we're still only on one frame. I need to be able to see it get done. Did you get 2 frames a second? No, well, even then when it was rendering nothing, we still got 1. It's weird because even in my mind, even after all the conversations we're having, I hear frames per second and I think graphic quality. Right? But clearly the frames aren't just based off graphics, they're based off the thinking aspect of it, the processing, whatever, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Right? So, how would you bypass that? Because them all moving is obviously a rendering thing. Yeah, no, it was 47 because it was paused. Every time I pause the game, it'll... Wait for it, there you go, look. The frames will jump up to 50 something, but they don't go any higher than that. They sit there. Even though VSync's turned off. It does that because the game was paused. It goes to 55 when I've got the menu open. Weirdly enough. Confirming all the roads connected? Wait. This one, yes, definitely this one. That one? I think so, because they've already started building it. The game basically has 2 threads. I think it actually has more, but bear with me. One thread does the thinking, the other draws the screen. I can't do the second until the first is finished. I'll show you my cores. Seeing as we still have a few minutes for this to work. So maxed, that'll max out. So will that one. I mean, I still don't know what the fuck I'm looking at here. Installing Blender. Nice, dude. Didn't realize how much of a beast your machine is. It usually hits 120 or 1 to 140. So does mine. Right at the beginning of the game. At this point, no chance. We're at 1,000 Beaver bots, or over 1,000 Ember bots, so 1.2 Ember bots. We're at, well, it's actually rounding that up, isn't it? And we're at 515 beavers. So it could render at 60 a second, but it's not going to try and draw another frame until the calculations are finished. See, I don't even really know what I'm looking at here on that thing. I told you need a specific version of Blender for working on the assets. Okay. Hear that, Nad? Yeah, so I'm not really sure why half of them... Like, I'm guessing you're saying that the one that's maxing out is doing all the thinking and the next one's doing the rendering. Right? Like, thinking, render, think, render, think, render. Then what the fuck are they doing? Get to work, you lazy bastards! Using the latest version of Blender 3. Yeah, I downloaded it once to try and make thumbnails, and I failed at it, so, yeah. GitHub says, plugin compatible with Blender 2.8 later, so shouldn't 4.3 work? So close. Man, we're so close. Where's my door shut? Hey, man. How dare you? But I think we have to stop it now, don't we? Yeah, it just hits at 4, which means it's probably going to be like -2 or something. Oh, 5. That's okay. Like I said, there's actually more than just 2 threads. One will be calculating what the buildings are doing, another calculating pathfinding. Oh, I see. So there's a whole bunch of them are maxed out. So one of these does pathfinding. Probably you. I'm gonna guess it's that one. Because it doesn't have to render shit. Right? Because it's just pathing. I don't know. Does it alternate? Do they change over? Bridges connected for terrain placement or reach build distance. Let me click on you. We did have a bridge that came from this direction. I don't care if they just work on it from here. That's fine. We probably don't even need... Yeah, we don't even need that top one done. That's not necessary. What's up, Blair? Just in time to see the last edge of the tank get finished. Right before I go. Because I definitely need a shower. Oh yeah, definitely. Already had it installed. Forgot it was trying to model your room to install catch-up. Cool. Now I'm looking forward to owning my own home. Because ideally what I'd like to do, right, is in the top of the walls. And like the top corner is do like a hole. Have a shelf for sort of thing running around the top of every wall. And do holes in them so the cats can walk through from one room to the other. Without having to touch the floor. Bro, I bet you smell me from there. I mean, you're literally just across the ditch. Wouldn't be surprised. You know what's funny? Lacked workers this whole time. But I don't think the trees have grown at all since we put them in. Yeah, it hasn't been 30 days. Then why do you have a... You know, I'm not even going to ask. I can't believe how well that worked. I keep saying it, but yeah, of course I can. Still though, nice achievement there. So I'll make sure to stick that in the next video. Because that's the other thing. I've got to try and time those little 5-minute video clips into like when seasons change and stuff so I can show off how particular things are working. And that they do work. Yeah, see, now we're entering this problem. We're in a downward spiral of bots running out of juice. However, it doesn't matter. They're almost done. And when they are finished, they're not going to have to bother walking over here anymore because we'll set up this thing. Actually, we probably won't. I probably will. Because tomorrow, 7 days to die. Yeah. Yeah. That ought to be interesting because there's been a few changes. Just a few. Well, this has been fantastic, guys. It's been great. You can say, learned a lot, but I don't know how much I'm going to retain, because that's just how that works. Tomorrow for you, 7 days today. Yep, tomorrow for you, almost an entire day playing Project Zomboid. Man, that's cool. I can never find a group of people enough to actually play Project Zomboid properly, because it's as a solo game. I get it, but nah, shit no. There was a game like Project Zomboid. It's only been worked on by like 2 people, so it's like a you know, one of those projects. You know, you guys know what I mean. Where is it? Let me find it. I have it. Is it installed? Yeah, there it is. I have the demo of it. This thing right here. It's like Project Zomboid, but first or third person. Without most of the, you know, you need to read a magazine to stay sane type bullshit. There's a bit of that in there. But you might want to check that out, because it's got a lot of work to go, but still. Saturday's your game day? Yeah, Saturday and Sundays are mine. We're playing this today because there was really nothing else to jam today with my friends, and I figured, well, this game's really, in terms of my channel, it's quite important. I figured it's Saturday for me, meaning it's Friday for most other people, so hopefully we'll get a few more of you in here as the day ended. I tried the game Remains that Sky Storm has started playing. Just played it. No. Let me have a look. You know me, always up for suggestions. This one? Hey, that looks cheap as hell. Hello. Survival in outer space orbiting the planet. Explore the area, find a way... What the fuck? Great tools for your needs. Prepare the dangers out. Build your shelter in orbit and try not to die. Kind of like a subnautica in space, like untethered and stuff. Is that the one you're talking about? I might have a look at that later. Still tossing up. Yeah, I'm still tossing up you two. Did you see Sharpie's video on it? He played it for like an hour. I don't know. I think I still need to see more. Especially for... Yay, they're done. Let's get rid of this. All right, bot boys. Yeah, now it's 6 out of field. That means that they're all... Yep. All right, pick up the rubbish. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so the next thing I need to work on is that thing, which I'll probably do on my own time. Tank! Well, almost. Almost. But yeah. There she is. In her splendid, slender beauty. Which reminds me, I've got one in the kitchen right now working on dinner. I need to get out there. I like that we can do this now. They zoom right out. Gives us a good idea on how much of the game, how much you're actually using. Yoing. Alright. Just as it hits nighttime. Beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Give me this thing. So we'll sign it out from here, boys, I think, eh? Do it from up here. Sharpie's video? Yeah. I'll link it in the Discord later, eh? Just check out his channel. You should find it there. Actually, are you in his Discord? If you join his Discord, you'll probably see it in there. Trying to imagine space engineers. Yeah, apparently there's a second one, right? I can't wait for that. Great things, automating remains. Yeah, we'll have a look at that because that looks interesting. Or most of those do. This guy suck at it. It doesn't. I don't know. He seems to be pretty good at everything I've ever seen him do. Ship blows up, you have to rebuild it. Hey, that's cool. I don't mind if my ship blows up. As long as I can rebuild it. This thing's long enough, it could fit all Beaver factions in. Shit, it might be able to. Oh, damn. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go have dinner and shower and stuff. But we got the tank finished, sort of. I mean, enough of it. Oh, they even got that done. Enough of that. I can then start working on it. And building out something weird. Hopefully something no one's ever really seen before. In a way, maybe people haven't seen before. That'd be nice. Alright, guys. Night is good following. Yeah, Sky's cool, dude. I've been watching him since forever. Yeah. I won't mention why I've stopped, but maybe in Discord. Anyway, let's say it in public because it's kind of rude. Video for stream or video cut? Never mind. Nah, I'll worry about that later. Yeah, I'll let them all clean it up and shit, make it look all nice and tidy, and then I'll do the whole like, yeah, look what took us 7 hours to do, you know, kind of, because it's taken us 7 hours, but we got there. What means is the few buildings, so if you add more than one of them, the game crashes like farmhouses. Really? Then there's 5. Don't forget greedy people. Yeah, greedy people. Really? Okay. Anyway, good night, guys. Yeah. Oh, wait. I didn't do the... Actually, is my camera even in there? Or have we got that funny one? Hang on. Nope, there we go. Sweet. I managed to make it disappear. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the help. Oh, yeah. That was good. I was going to say, so you can't have the multiple farmhouses from different factions because it'll crash. Weird. That does sound a little weird, doesn't it? Of the game save. You want my game save? Really? I could probably do that if you want. If you want, sure. Over 6 hours. Yeah, man. We hit the 7 hours, 10 minutes. I'm gonna go help my lady cook dinner, have a shower. Even though it's just a pizza, should be good. Alright, guys. Well, thanks. That was cool. We'll got some things to check out later. There should be a video out. Probably not tomorrow, probably the day after. But thanks for being here, guys. Hope you had fun. I did. Remember, like, share, comment, subscribe, tip suggestions down below. Yeah! I know it was over 9 hours, but that was a different day. Oh, wait, that's not going to work. I can't make the camera disappear. Bye! See you guys.